Wonderful!
Hello Mario Party Land, I am Mario Party Hero and welcome back to more Fire Emblem 3 Houses. Previously in the last episode we finished chapter 14 and chapter 15, and we also got Ash re-recruited again, and we're going to have to work on his supports as well while we're doing some battles. I know it's been 3 weeks since we haven't done 3 houses, but now we're finally back to resume the game. So we still got a few more chapters left to finish Silver Snow, but we still got a long ways to go. Hopefully we'll do our best to continue on. Alright, let's say hi to everyone before we start. First we have is Pokis Shane, welcome, hope you're doing well. I've just finished streaming Pokemon Sword. Oh nice, I hope that went well. Hi Redhead, welcome, hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good Fire Emblem run. Sorry again for the stress that happened yesterday. Make sure to like, subscribe, hero guys. Thank you Redhead. I'm getting better, I did need to cool off anyway. Baby doll, welcome, hope you're doing well. Alright, no, it's going to be another long stream, everyone, but tomorrow, maybe I'll do this again, but if not, I'll find something else to stream. So right now, we're at the start of chapter 16, so we can proceed the game. Alright, I gotta check the support set. Which ones I'm missing? Alright, let's check Ash since we got him back. Okay, we got a lot to do with Ash, so we're gonna have to help him. I'm probably ain't gonna get much with Ash, but maybe we'll do the Blue Lions route. We can resume. Felix still need to get with Ash anyways. I'll work on them first. Gotta get Raphael and Marianne. Might do Marianne's paralog soon, so that might be the case. Alright, let's explore. Talk to the Ash and Wolves. I know we still got a long ways to go because we have to watch these supports, but when we do the next route, it'll be more faster. If we miss some of the supports, we still watch them in the next route.
Hey! Really? Huh. That lady hasn't changed a bit since I was a kid. Still intimidating as hell. What a woman. Being me, I'm not nervous or anything. I'm not sure how to approach her, that's all. My luck, she'll treat me like I'm still a kid, even though I'm clearly a full-grown adult man. If that's the angle she takes, maybe I can get some nice hugs out of this. Huh? Oh, nothing.
Hey Connor, welcome, hope you're doing well. Let's continue more on Three Houses. What about Byleth's support? Alright, she's still got some A's left to do, so that's pretty good. Mostly focus on Byleth with other characters to get her done, so we don't have to worry about keep watching it.
Professor, invading the Empire at last, are we? I cannot still the wild palpitations in my chest. I have made myself ready to the extent that I could, but now that the day draws near, I fear that to proceed will be to abandon all hope of restoring the Imperial House of Nouvelle. Which leaves me with no choice but to appeal to you and Claude for that. My dream is in your hands.
Doing good, how are you? Out with my cousin and now out for lunch? Oh, okay, hope you're enjoying your lunch with your cousins.
Nice. I've never met someone like Judy. She's easygoing, but at the same time, tough as nails. I bet she'd be real fun to hang out with. Judy's great, unlike that other guy, Lord, what's his name? I can't stand people like him. People who think they're always in the right. All he did was make trouble, but he convinced himself it was for a good cause. So infuriating.
Oh, Eunice's appearance. Oh, okay then. At least I built a little bit of support with Happy, but hopefully it worked.
Damn. Would have thought that House Row would show up. They must have been sweating blood to get to Ayla from way out there. Guess it's been a while since I left House Row, so it doesn't bother me much to have to fight them. Kinda always knew I'd be the one to take that stubborn old donkey out. I've been ready for this.
Hey Toon Link, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Alright, we talked to the Ash and Wolf's clan, so talk with the others.
I am grateful.
I thank you.
I am okay. Got done with Paper Mario 64 10HP challenge. Oh, congratulations. I would never do 10HP challenge on the original Paper Mario, but Thousand Year Door would be fine.
I have regret. If we can suppress this Murden, we can invade into the Empire, right? I was in the Empire. Now I will be an enemy. I am having strange feelings. It is with ease that an ally turns into an enemy.
Alright, the one in the training grounds.
Things would have gotten a lot more interesting if Judith had joined us. I only spoke to her briefly, but I really liked her. I hope someday I can be as strong, kind, and level-headed as her.
There's Ash. Glad we have him back.
Professor, it's thanks to you that I'm here now. I owe you, Professor. You saved my life. I swear I'll do all I can to repay that debt.
I think Nintendo Direct's this week. I heard rumors about it, but I still heard about it still coming to April 2nd.
I had an encounter with Lord Gwendol. How many years ago was it? Back before the academy, I met this girl who I fell madly in love with. And her dad tried to kill me. I suppose he just tried to scare me, but I was sure I was gonna die. Oh yeah, her dad? Lord Gwendol. Crazy, right? I never thought I'd seriously be trying to kill the guy in battle. I kind of don't know how to make sense of it.
Here's an idea.
Let's go over here first.
So Lady Rhea was in the Empire all this time. Glad as I am that Judith told us. I wish we had known this 5 years ago. We spent all that time spread out over Fodlan, searching for the Archbishop and you. It was a mistake to abandon the monastery, to leave it in ruins. Now we're paying for that mistake.
5 years ago, when the Imperial Army attacked Garreg Mach, they moved with incredible speed. But in the middle of all that chaos, she still had operatives watching. The hero of Daphnal's spy network is impressive. She shouldn't be taken lightly.
We have the Empire and Alliance situations under control. The problem is Fargus. The Eastern Lords have joined forces and are warring with the Dukedom. But I've heard nothing about that conflict as of late. It's strange. I haven't heard much from my father either. I can't help but find this silence unsettling.
Listen to this. The Aramid River separates the Empire and Alliance. It's the largest river in Fodlan. Sometimes it'll flood when there's lots of rain, but at least the land gets some extra water.
Really?
Yes, So, that was Judith. Just as I'd heard of her, she was an upstanding person. The same Daphnal blood runs through my veins, and yet I feel as though I am nothing like her. I am but a phantom of what could be. You think so? Wow, thank you.
What used to be Ire territory lies far to the east of the Great Bridge of Myrddin, downstream of the Aramid River. For the sake of my family, I wish we could invade the Empire from there. But I do not have the power to advocate for that. Strategically, Myrddin is more important. Yes, I know it would be difficult, but I will not give in.
Sorry I'm muting everyone, my folks are talking.
Judith is a wonderful person. So strong and confident as well. Looking upon her, I was sharply reminded of my mother. Very much so. Both brilliantly bright and positive, like a warm ray of light. I lost my mother long ago. I miss her desperately.
Alright, after the war, we'll have far fewer opportunities to fight when the day comes. What should I do? How will I keep my sword skills sharp? How about this one? That ain't good.
Professor, Lady Rhea is in the Empire, isn't she? We should hurry up and find her. So many people in the monastery and nearby towns are worried. I want to ease their minds as soon as possible, Professor. Let's work together to find her.
lovely. Since I'm originally from the Empire, it seems no one trusts me with any important tasks. Fine by me. Honestly, I bet they're watching my every move to make sure I can be trusted. If I were in charge, it's what I would do.
Alright, we're gonna get Ash on that, the prey, but who can I bring with? I think that Byleth haven't done their support yet. Okay, I could get with Zero. It would be good with that. Or Annette. Let's see, well, we already got Annette, so you know what, let's do Zero.
Am I doing all right? I hope I'm not too off.
I've never sung a song before, so I don't know if I'm good or bad at it.
Still need supports with the... Oh, we got their unlock. Anyways, I am thinking about doing Wind Waker on Switch if Nintendo announced it. I hope if Wind Waker does come true. Alright, let's watch... Oh, Violet has support ready too. Anyways, Ash and Zero probably got their support ready. Alright, let's watch.
What are all these books doing on the floor? Hey, Cyril, what's going on here?
I'm tidying up the library, sweeping the floors, dusting the shelves, restacking the books.
Isn't there a schedule for library cleaning duty? Why are you doing all of this by yourself?
Oh, I'm helping out the kid whose job it is. He says I'm making him look bad, but I'm just happy to help. Besides, some of these books are valuable. Gotta handle them carefully. Not a lot of people get that.
But there are so many. You really think you'll get all this done today?
Easy. There's more stuff to do tomorrow, so the library has gotta get done today.
And I guess you're planning to do all that by yourself, too.
Yep.
Come on, it'll be dusk soon. Let me help.
Nah, it's my job and I'm gonna do it.
There is no way one person can shelve all these books before nightfall, Cyril.
Like I said, these books need to be handled real careful. Shouldn't you be doing your own thing anyway? This is my job, and I'm gonna do it because I know Lady Rhea expects it done a certain way.
I can't just stand here and watch. I won't get in your way, all right? I'll handle this shelf, and you take the next one.
Listen, I said I don't need your help.
I promise I'll be careful, okay? Let's just get to it.
Fine. You do over there, I'll do all of this.
Got it.
Alright, that was Ash and Zero C support. Hey Cherry, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Alright, Violet got support to do with I don't know who. But let's do it anyways, and then we'll continue to explore, talk to the others. Oh, Zero again. Alright.
Whew, time for a breather. Hey, Professor. Yep, noticed you have been too. Seems like it's been a real rough day for just about everybody, huh? I've been so busy I still haven't eaten. I hope there's still food left. Whoa, thanks, Professor. This is really good. What a day. I need a nap, but I still gotta get the dining hall cleaned up. Professor, that's funny. You push yourself harder than anybody else. You make me look lazy. Besides, I don't even break a sweat doing this stuff. The day Lady Rhea comes home, I want her to see the monastery the way it was 5 years ago. That's why I do all this stuff. For her. And the harder I work, the better. Heck, I'd do more than I do now if there were hours in the day. But I can't go without sleep. Tried once. You must think I'm pretty weird, huh, Professor? I'm always on about Lady Rhea, and I'm not even from Fodlan. I bet most people around here think I'm kinda weird. But I'm real grateful for everything Lady Rhea has done for me. That's nice of you to say. Real nice. Thanks, Professor. It's good to know you like me. Helps me feel even more at home. I've heard people say that good folks have a heart of gold. Not real gold, I mean. Just they always care about everybody else. Even guys like me. Lady Rhea's incredible. But I figured you're just the same, Professor. Okay. I guess I gotta give in and get some sleep. I'll get up extra early to make up for it. Good night, Professor.
I was buying for Cyril's A support, so we got Cyril done. Let's we'll put him for the S rank. Alright, let's go up here.
Well, legend says that pillars of light fell and ravaged ALL. I was reminded of that when I saw it. Professor? Do you think those legends are true? Oh, I suppose you may be right. There's no way to be sure it won't. There are still so many things we don't understand in this world.
Next, we face the Great Bridge of Murden. We actually crossed it a long time ago. Do you remember? It was 5 whole years ago. It seems like so long ago, doesn't it? It's odd how fast time flies. Everyone was still friends then. After the fighting, we all ate together without splitting into our separate houses. I often wish we could go back to those peaceful days.
Okay. At least I built a little bit of NS support and... Oh, I feel like I unlocked it. Sweet. We'll check it out later, but right now let's check the others first before I talk to Annette. Yeah, again, Cherry, hope you're doing well, and again, GG on the first match. I know you really wanted me to lose.
We're going to invade the Empire, which means we'll be fighting people we know, won't we? If we're attacked by someone we know or used to think of as a friend, is it permitted to run away?
Hi Angelo, welcome to the live stream. How you doing?
Really? If something happens, will you keep me safe?
Playing more of my 3 houses since I haven't done this for 3 weeks.
Well...
The battle at ALL was a tactical marvel. You grow stronger with each passing day. Where does your talent end and your crest's power begin? Are they one and the same, I wonder? Most intriguing. Yet it is quite difficult to draw useful conclusions given the situation. It is quite unfortunate I did not achieve my research goals before the war broke out. So much unknown. Now, I fear I will not have those answers even by conflict's end. So very frustrating.
Professor? Oh, hello there, Professor. Did you need something from me? It doesn't look like you're wounded or anything. You just looking for someone to talk to? I thought so. Well, I'm here for you. Making you feel better is my top priority. Whether it's physical pain or worries of the heart, you can come to me for anything, Professor.
I knew I'd get good questions right from Manuela.
If Rhea really is in the Empire, then we must defeat the Imperial army by any means necessary. The people at large are just as concerned for Rhea's safety as we are. The sooner we can settle all our unease, the better. I have something to ask of you.
Okay, take care of business to ensure the safety of traveling merchant. Take down abandoned and trade route. Once you complete this quest, a new merchant will appear at the marketplace. Okay, that'll be out there.
If Rhea really...
I know we still got steps of supply thing we gotta do. No one else up here. I'm doing good. I'm just eating before I get ready for the big stream. Okay, I wish you the luck on that. I won't be able to make it, Angelo. I just need one more weeds, but going for the weeds is hard as hell. I guess I'll go to the greenhouse and talk to Ignaz. Running low on money though. MPH, I realize you're not doing a short stream today. I've never done shorts yet on 3 houses, so it's back to full screen. I'm sure we'll find the weeds here, but you only get it for the plants.
The Great Bridge of Murden isn't just a bridge. It has the features of a fortress. I believe it was built for military purposes by the first leader of the Adrestian Empire. In other words, it's even older than the monastery. So if we occupy the Great Bridge, we'll have to search it from top to bottom.
Alright, Angelo, have a great stream. See you later. Right, and that's up there, so I'll get to talk to her. Let's talk to Bernadette so I don't forget her.
War isn't kind to you if you're a recluse. By the time you realize what's going on, you're already under attack. And if you're off by yourself, you can get killed with no one ever even finding out.
Oh, that'd be awful. Just terrible. Okay, Professor, I get it.
I know I'll have to come out.
Well, Cynthia's over here. We haven't spoke with her yet.
Professor, I'm sure you know this already, but House Ordelia is aligned with the Empire. They face the Empire from across a river, similar to the Gloucesters. Even so, I refuse to yield to the Empire a second time. The Empire did unthinkable things to my family, and to me. The only option here is winning. Professor, you must promise we will overcome the Empire.
Alright, let's do NSA support. Too bad we can't do S support with her since she only do it with male Byleth.
Oh, hi, Professor. Do you remember what we talked about before? About doing my best to not do my best? Well, I've been pretty busy recently, and despite my best efforts, I've been trying way too hard. I was busy all day yesterday with training and work. I just couldn't help myself. That's why I decided to take a day off today. It's just, now that I have a day off, I don't know what to do with myself. Please, you have to help me. What should I do? I tried that. I couldn't calm down enough to fall asleep. I'm sorry, but I don't think I'm cut out for not doing my best.
Oh!
You're a professor. You must know some secret technique for deep relaxation, right? If you do, please teach me. I'm begging you. I'm at my wit's end. Got it. I'll try that right now. This candy is so sweet and delicious, and it goes so well with piping hot tea. Ooh, and speaking of the tea, your brewing skills are incredible. I'd love to be able to make such nice tea, but... Oh, Professor, will you teach me how to brew tea like this? I'll do my best to learn, and then I'll make delicious tea for you as thanks. Oh, sorry. Back to my old tricks, it seems. So, why is it so difficult to not do my best? I try and try to not try, but it just doesn't work. Professor? You're right. Doing nothing is just not my style. To be myself, I've got to do my best every day. Okay. Then you really must teach me how to make such delicious tea. You will, won't you? Please. Oh, and also, well, thank you. You've listened to me and helped me face my troubles. Now I feel like I can talk to you about anything. Honestly, I wish we could go on drinking tea like this forever.
Alright, that was Byleth and that's A support. Alright. Or at least I got Annette out the way. Oh, we got Catherine to talk to.
Wow, I'd heard of the hero of Daphne, but that was the first time I've met her in person. She's the head of a prestigious noble family? Just like Claude. The Alliance nobility is so... odd. Kind of, but I don't mean that in a bad way. You won't find such big-hearted nobles elsewhere. Plus, Judith can drink with the best of them. A woman after my own heart.
Hey there.
Alright, I think Anna has something.
Is it true Lady Rhea was dragged off by the Imperial Army? I heard that was true. Why'd they take Lady Rhea? Professor, they didn't take her to kill her, did they? That's good. We just gotta beat the Imperial Army and get her back, right? You gotta help her, Professor. I'm begging ya.
I didn't get much with that support, but at least we got his A support done, so I don't have to worry about that.
I need your help.
I need to try and build some money too. Oh, it's Anna's heirloom. Search for an item that belongs to Anna. Maybe it was dropped in the dining hall. Alright, we're just heading that way anyways. We're almost done with exploring too.
Professor, it looks like people are slowly starting to come back to the town. I guess they feel safe now that you and the Knights of Seros have returned. Peddlers have become more common too, so there'll be food and supplies available. After being run down for all those years, it's really becoming livable again.
Hey Simon Kraken, welcome to the live stream. How you doing?
Thanks to all that food from Judith, I'm full for once. I've got so much energy. Let me at that great bridge of Murden. I'll bust it down myself. Oh, but then how do we cross?
Alright, let's return this. Alright, I gotta build money now. Okay, how many re-owns I have? Hello, Stratos SLEBLAT. Welcome, hope you're doing well. Have we met before? Feel like I remember you. Sell Byleth pictures? It's a joke. Okay.
Need something? This one?
I am okay, just going to play Splatoon 3 Splatfest on my alt account. I am Team Dark Chocolate on my alt. Okay, good luck on that.
See you again soon.
And I'm selling from Discord. I don't think I saw here before. Oh, you saw on Discord. Oh boy. Alright, I gotta get to that garden area. Maybe if it has spare weeds, it might be perfect to give this item to Stedith. I'm gonna play Three Houses sometime later, but I love watching. Oh, you're more than welcome to watch. Alright, head chef, where I could give it to? I could do it to Ash. He could get it. You know, let's give Ash that.
I love to cook. What are we making today? That's so. I have a lot of experience in the kitchen. I can make just about anything. Wow.
I still need to build those professor level if we want to get everything maxed. Alright. Today's special, we gotta get Ash and Felix. That'd be something that Ash and Felix like together. Oh, they like this together. Alright, I'll give them that.
That looks appetizing. This looks delicious. Let's eat.
They ain't built support yet, but we're gonna have to work with them. Alright, who I can get support with? Gaspar and Linhart can get it. But let's wait on that. Alright, Marianne gotta get Ignaz or Raphael, so I gotta get them one of them. I'll try to get Raphael. Maybe Raphael and Marianne can have it. Perfect.
This is delicious! My absolute favorite!
I like this dish. It was my father's favorite.
Alright, they got their support ready. We'll check in a little bit. Yeah, should get Caspar and Linhart together.
Yeah, it's eating time. Come on, let's dig in.
Caspar, do develop table manners. Begin by chewing with your mouth closed, especially when I'm around.
Alright, let's watch Raphael and Marianne's support.
Hey, Marianne, what you eating? Mind if I join you? I'm starving.
Huh? Oh,
All my favorite dishes are on the menu today. I might have grabbed too much. You want some?
no thanks.
All you've got on your plate are leaves. Are you sure that'll fill you up?
I'm done eating now. I have to go.
Huh? You're already done eating? But there's still food on your plate. Hey, Marianne! Huh. Maybe she's not feeling well. I should probably go check on her later.
Oh, is that so? I'm so happy you found all of that food. A little gray starling told me that you can find berries if you fly out toward the mountains.
Oh, I found Marianne. I didn't know she spent her time here. It sounds like she's talking to someone.
What's that? You want to try some nectar from the flowers in the greenhouse? That might be tricky. I guess you could try it if I'm already there. Otherwise, you might get locked in.
Hey, Marianne, who are you talking to? Huh? Oh, the birdie flew off.
Yes, it looks like he has. What are you doing here, Raphael?
You were acting a little strange when we were eating earlier, so I wanted to check on you. I was worried.
That's sweet of you, but I'm fine.
Are you sure? Well, that's good to hear. As long as... Wait a minute! Were you just talking to a bird?
Excuse me?
I knew it! You can talk to birds! I'm right, aren't I?
Yes.
That's incredible! This place is full of interesting folks. But I didn't think anyone spoke birdie.
No, that's not it. This bird just happened to be speaking human.
Amazing! I hope I get to meet a bird who speaks human one day.
Alright, that was Raphael and Marianne C support. Alright, who's next I can help? Maybe just Cyril Church can help. To work on Balthus too, though. In fact, the DLC characters need a lot of work. Get Yuri and Bernadetta. Matter of fact, let's give Dorothea and Yuri.
I think I like this, but it's been a while, so I'm not sure.
I've eaten many meals in my time, but this is divine.
I know the DLC characters gotta get some support. Oh yeah, Eloise needs some work. Better give him with Catherine.
Oh, my favorite food. You've got to try this.
Eating food always fires me up. Hoorah! Let's go fight somebody!
Alright, looks like someone's support's open. Alright, Eloise and Catherine's already. Let's watch.
Hey, Eloise. Looks like you're done for the day. Care to join me in the dining hall?
Ah, Catherine. How could I refuse?
Nothing like a good drink. I feel better already. The grub's not bad either. This is the perfect way to end a long day of work.
I couldn't agree more. It feels like a weight's been lifted from my shoulders. It's at times like this, when worldly worries fall away, that I can really live in the moment. It's intoxicating.
Worldly worries, live in the moment. Look who's suddenly waxing poetic. Wait, you feel intoxicated before you've had a drop of booze? Talk about a lightweight.
Hello! Just the man I was looking for.
Ah, yes. Were you the fellow selling ancient coins?
Yes, sir. Since our meeting at the antique shop yesterday, I got my hands on something new. Here we are. Look at this magnificent coin. Do you see the engraving? It's the crest of House Karen, one of the kingdom's most prominent noble families. It's an exceptionally rare piece, commissioned by a hero 1,000 years ago.
By a hero? 1,000 years ago? I'll take it. How much do I owe you?
For a collector such as yourself, sir, I'm happy to offer it at a discounted price. Let's see, that'll be...
Hold on. Stop trying to swindle my friend. You're claiming a hero from House Karen had their crest engraved on this coin. That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. Tell me, as a collector of antiques, are you familiar with this piece? It's a legendary sword.
Ma'am, please, keep your nose out of my... What? Is that Thunderbrand? That's not possible. It couldn't be.
You are familiar with it. Excellent. Perhaps you know how cleanly it slices through liars and cheats.
Ah! You're saying that whole story was a lie?
I thought it was obvious.
Alright, Eloise and Catherine C. Support has been done. Alright, playing needs support with someone. Maybe I could do it with Ferdinand. Perfect.
Delicious! After a scrumptious meal like that, I feel that I can really seize the day.
This is nearly as delicious as Mother's cooking. I would happily eat this every day.
Hey, how much Ferdinand has support? Oh, last season complete. Gotta go. I'll be well, MPH. Okay, have a great stream. Well, have a great time. See you later. Okay, Petra needs a... Get Petra with Ignaz, but let's see Ignaz who has support yet. Oh, a Zero. You know what? Let's get Ignaz and Zero. Yeah, thank you. Have a great day. Alright, perfect. These two could do this.
This is so good. Can I have seconds?
This food is a revelation. I can't help but smile when I eat it.
Alright, looks like the two of them support is ready. Alright, Ignaz and Zero.
Ignaz? Why are you following me?
Oh, can I help you with something? You must be struggling by yourself, Cyril.
This is my job. I do it myself.
But we could do it so much faster working together.
You don't have to.
I don't mind. Plus...
You want to know what I want to do?
Thanks for subscribing, Stratos. Welcome to Mario Party Land.
Sure, tell me.
I'd like to do my assigned work without you pestering me.
Oh, okay.
Why are you always so concerned about what I'm doing anyway, Ignaz? It's kinda weird, you know?
Wow. It hurts when you put it like that. I've been meaning to ask you about Elmira. You always look so busy, but I thought you might talk to me if I helped with your work.
There's nothing about Elmira worth talking about.
But I find it all so fascinating. Please, tell me about the people, the buildings, the flowers. Ooh, any scenery you liked looking at.
Nope, never took much time to look at anything. Why do I gotta talk about stuff I don't want to talk about just because you're bored, Ignaz?
Even though you endured hardships, there must have been some things you enjoyed.
You don't get it. Look, I'm gonna go. Should have done it already.
Okay, sorry to bother you. Let me know if I can help. Oh, and I hope we can talk some other time.
But there's nothing to talk about. Jeez, what a weirdo.
Alright, how's Ignaz and Zero C support? Alright. I think we got everything, so we can resume. Might do some paralogs as well, so we get them out the way. Alright, since I'm going to work with Ash, I'm going to have to help him with something. I get Caspar and Ash for this. I'm gonna work with him first.
That's a relief. You're making me blush. Of course. This will be useful. This will be useful. I've learned a lot.
Alright, next up, I guess we'll bring us Bernadetta.
I'd never have learned this back in my room.
Alright, I guess Ferdinand's next.
I am relieved I got it right. Another gain from mortal risk.
Hey, Christo, welcome to the live stream. How you doing? Just stopping in and say hi and support hugs. Thank you, I appreciate that. And also, I made your command for you so people check you out.
I am quite pleased. I appreciate your coaching. I appreciate your coaching.
Alright, guess next up I'll give is, how about Hilda?
That was so helpful. Thanks.
Next up, Zero. I gotta help him.
I got it? Oh,
We'll watch the replay cause I have been wanting to try this game. Oh, but have to get ready for family Super Bowl party. I don't want to go. Thanks, sweet. Oh, no problem. I didn't know you played this game, Crystal. It's a good game and it's a long one, but a lot of people say they don't like watching it. Also, I'm not interested in watching the Super Bowl since my team lost.
I got it? No. I got it?
Alright, guess Constance. I'll do Happy next too.
I could do as much in my sleep. I could do as much in my sleep.
Hey Flareon, welcome. Hope you're doing well.
Mastery is within my grasp. You see, flawless. I shall accept as much praise as you're willing to offer. You see, flawless. Would you look at that?
Alright, that's everyone for now. I'll try to get Yuri and Balt this next round.
I've got a question.
It feels odd to be asking you questions as though I were your student, but I'm wondering, what do you think is the most important thing for the tactician to be able to do? I haven't tried it yet, but watching someone play it will make my mind up if I decide to get it. Looking like I will, as it's my kind of game. Oh, you haven't played it before? Okay. Just watch this if you want to experience something good.
Got it.
Getting close to get to the A+ with the professor level. That's the highest.
Professor.
Like someone's birthday coming up. Ignat's birthday. You know what? I could do tea time with him. Maybe we could build his support. Well, I heard a link there. They're going to make a new Fire Emblem game coming out on Switch too. I might have to take a look at that if it's a good one. Alright. Let's look for a good tea for Ignaz.
Professor, I'm here. I wanted to take you up on your invitation. I'm not very discerning, but I do love this kind of tea. You have my thanks. What a lovely fragrance. All right. I get it. All right. I can't believe it. All right. I can't believe it. Thank you for letting me continue with my art. I'll do my part on the battlefield. Thank you for the delicious tea. I'd be happy to join you again whenever you like.
Alright. 5 and Nas have a charm each.
All right, Caspar, let's get started. The first thing we should do is divide up the work.
Aw, come on, don't be like that. We gotta just jump in and figure it out as we go.
That's not how things are done. Hey, don't start yet! Glad we got through it without a problem. For a while, I was worried.
I told you it'd be fine. Sometimes you just gotta wing it.
I'm happy that Caspar and Ash have support in this game.
I think I'm improving.
I'm starting to get it. How best to use this skill?
This'll be useful.
It seems my proficiency has improved.
I've learned a thing or two from battle.
Practice makes perfect and all that.
Alright, let's see if we got any supports open, then we'll do the paralog. No? Alright. We got 3. Oh, there's Rhea's unlocked. Alright, this one's going to be a little tough one. Should wait on that. Alright, we'll do this first for status request. I'm gonna have TBRB. Alright. Alright, I do want Ash in here so we can help him with some characters. Okay, I can remove Caspar and bring Ash in, and I'll give him Felix. Alright, oh yeah, I'll switch Catherine with Eloise. Gonna have to work with Eloise though. I'll go with Henneman. Eloise ain't gonna be enough, but we'll have to do. Alright, Bernadette has experience gem. Or Ash be alright like that. Better get something for Bernadetta. Oh, I'll give her a critical ring. March, Oh, Barrett gets someone to march. I'll give it to Ash. Maybe you can take the march. Alright. Okay, this is gonna be a tough one. It'll help Ash and also Sylvain, and also build up support with it. So I think this will be fine. Alright, I think this is good.
Shall we?
Oop. Let's see, we could build Hilda and
Let's make this quick.
At your service.
Alright, Mercedes already finished, so Lycidia and Hilda would need build support.
You lost that one. I will prevail. With all of my might!
Ready and able.
Nice.
I have made my peace.
Alright, Aloy's level 24.
Still room to improve.
Had him in level 23.
There is much to learn from battle.
I do this for all of us. Okay, I'm gonna do it! Bernie's unstoppable!
Bernadette, level 32.
Bernie's just no good.
You are impressive.
Oh man. Bernadette will be alright.
What's my strategy?
I'd be honored.
What's the plan? Just be careful.
They're powerful.
Onward!
I'd be honored.
Alright, Ash level 27.
I'll keep moving forward.
What's the plan?
Onward!
Okay, that didn't work.
Was there any?
Ah, oh, Bernadette got killed anyways.
would be honored. Without...
What's the plan?
Onward! I do this for all of us. Guess I've got you! Ah! A little scratch won't stop me.
Alright, at least that helped.
Just like that.
Ha!
What's my strategy?
At your service.
All is going to plan.
Alright, we have to make it a little gently.
I will prevail.
You are in my way! Not for myself, for everyone.
I'm impressed.
Ready and able. Now you'll learn. I must stay the course.
Eloise level 25.
More. Good.
I admire you.
Just be careful.
Nice.
You knew the odds.
They're very tough.
Let's make this quick.
No time to slow down.
Shall we?
Yeah, we're doing good. Just doing battle so we can help the others.
Ernie's unstoppable.
Well, didn't mean to do that, but I wanted to... I wanted to help Eloise get some experience.
I must pull through.
What's the plan? Let's win this already. All for our future.
This might be tough. I have made my peace.
Alright, excellent.
My apologies.
Alright, Lysithia's still living.
I was just stronger.
Ready and able.
Proceed carefully.
Gonna put Bernadette in the wrong spot.
Shall we?
Dang it. Messed up again.
Proceed, shall we?
Weak.
We've got your back. In this situation, I will not die yet.
I'd be honored.
What's the plan?
We're close to 10 likes. Oh, nice. We'll get there. Damn, but it's okay. I'll get Eloise the next. I'll get Ash the next one.
I will prevail. I do this for all of us.
Ready and able.
Onward.
I must stay the course.
Eloise, level 26.
Growing stronger suits me.
Had them in level 24.
There is much to learn from battle.
At your service.
Thank you.
What's my strategy?
Not so fast.
Still miss.
What's the plan?
I'd be honored. I'd be honored.
What's the plan?
What's my strategy?
Onward.
Blaine level 32.
I feel my strength building.
Don't bother haunting me.
As I expected.
Alright, Eloise is the MVP. Sure, we build some support with him soon. With Petra and Bernadetta. Alright. I guess we could do, Leone and Linhart's paralogue. Legend of the Lake. Without a crest or a family torture, Leone has a difficult time getting her hands on quality gear. Linhart offered her a hint about a sacred weapon anyone can wield. Alright, maybe this one's gonna be a tough one. You know what? We'll wait on this one. I could do Mary Ann's to get her out the way. Let's do it anyways. Alright, Forgotten Hero. Something is attacking people in the forest of Margrave Edmund's territory, and a crest scholar blames Marianne.
There's no reason to feign ignorance. I know all about you.
What are you talking about?
Just come here.
Professor, help!
Don't interfere. Just hand the girl over to me. I'm telling you this for your own good. You're putting yourself in danger by associating with her. Do you know of the wandering beast stalking the woods in the Edmund territory? It is said that it attacks people every night and drags them off to feast. The true identity of the wandering beast is that girl right there.
No, I would never.
No matter. I'll get the evidence I need.
My apologies for getting you involved in that. In truth, that man has been following me ever since my father disappeared. He's a crest scholar. The crest that my father bore and was passed down to me, it was Maurice's crest. Yes, it's also known as the Crest of the Beast. It's said there were once 12 heroes who saved Fodlan. There was the King of Liberation, Nemesis, the 10 elites, and finally, Maurice. One day, Maurice suddenly transformed into a hideous beast and slaughtered innocent people. It was like when Miklon of House Gautier turned into a black beast. The negative energy dwelling within his crest turned Maurice into a monster. The people of Fodlan grew to despise him, and he was stripped of his honor. His whole clan was conquered, and it was believed that his bloodline had vanished. But even now, there exists a few descendants who have inherited Maurice's crest and his curse. My family line is one of them. Maurice's crest is a symbol of disaster. Anyone who comes in contact with it is met with great misfortune. Those who carry the crest become beasts at night and slaughter innocent people. Yes, the rumor about the wandering beast in the woods. People are saying the creature is similar in appearance to Maurice's bestial form. That may be true, but I doubt I could do it on my own. If you and some of the others came with me, though. Thank you. But, promise you won't tell anyone about my crest? I'm sorry to have to ask, but thank you.
Alright, Marianne's a little bit low level, so we're going to do our best to protect her. Now, hers is going to be a little trickier too, so it does require a lot of gimmicks to do. Probably might sit Eloise out for this one and get someone else, and Ash. But maybe I can put Ash with Petra. Alright, so we got Violet and Marianne had to be in the battle, and 8 characters you can recruit. Alright, let's see the support first. Alright, Ash and Felix is ready, so we'll wait on them later. Alright, Eloise. Alright, Eloise don't have Petra or Bernadetta yet, so at least we got Hanneman ready with Eloise. Alright, I could bring Catherine in to help me. I need to get her with Ingrid. And Ash, I'm afraid we can't do that with Catherine. I like protection mission. Yeah, protection missions I don't mind. Alright, I gotta get the... Alright, I'll bring... Alright, Ash that you went out, I'll bring Catherine back in. I'll give her, Ingrid. I'll give Ash Sylvain, since they haven't got support yet. What about Violet? Does she have it ready with anyone else? Could give her a Constance. You know what? Let's get Ferdinand with Bernadetta. And Marianne's low level, but we're going to try our best to protect her so she doesn't get hurt. I could give her the March ring to let her stay away. Oh yeah, experience gem. Could give it to you know what? I'll give it to Hilda. Maybe I can help her with that. Or matter of fact, yeah, I'll give it to Hilda. Right now, I need to get the march. Oh, here it is. Evasion, I'll give it to someone else. I know, I'll give it to, yeah, I'll give it to Lysithea so she can avoid it. Well, it's not a hard escort one. Oh yeah, I gotta get some, torches so we can see it. I know, maybe I'll give it to Mercedes. Torches would be very useful, and oh, I need more. Yeah, torches are very useful for this one since you can clear some of the fog when it lasts 3 turns.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Right. I guess I could give it to Marianne too.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Alright, I think that's good enough. Oh yeah, we gotta get the Vollington for characters. I'll give this to... Alright. I'll give this to Catherine. Maybe she can do that. Petra, maybe I gotta give you something else. Oh, flames. You know what? Let's give you this. Alright, guess nothing to give Violet. Like the toll in Kingdom Battle and over escort. Oh yeah, I remember that. Alright, I think they're all good. Alright, let me switch them up. I need Mercedes in the back to give them movements. Sylvain and Bernadette will be in the back too, so they can move further. Alright, I think that's good enough. Oh wait, adjustments. Oh yeah, I need one for Marianne. I gotta give her that. Forgot Marianne needs a support with Ignaz or Ash. Matter of fact, well, Ash needs with Sylvain, so I'll give her. I guess I could give her Ignaz instead. Sorry, Ferdinand. Alright, now we can start.
Are you really the wandering beast that people talk about?
Do you bear our crest? For what purpose did you come here?
Our crest? Does that mean...
It appears that your presence has been detected by bloodthirsty demonic beasts.
Alright, Marianne's in trouble, so I'll move her last, just in case I screw up. Anyways, let's begin.
At your service.
Much needed.
Alright,
Shall we?
Alright, I knew it. You can only see them when you get really close. That's why the torches will become in handy.
What's the plan?
I'll crush them all.
Got you covered.
All is fair in war.
Never, we gotta save our gibbets for the boss that Marianne talked to.
Demonic beasts. Everyone, please move carefully.
When we get close to...
This forest is the den of demonic beasts. You will be lucky to make it out alive.
Yeah, if we attack that one, he'll bring a lot more reinforcements till we defeat it.
I will prevail. Let's make this quick.
What's my strategy?
Nice.
I do this for all of us.
Alright, awesome. Well, that beginning sounds like it came from Sparks of Hope. Oh, it did? Didn't realize that. Oh, you could kill that guy to avoid not to get hurt. Well, I can send Sylvain over there to get rid of him.
Onward.
Don't bother haunting me.
Sylvain level 35.
I sense an improvement.
Well, that would be very useful. Shoot!
I'll do my best.
I owe you one.
Those two have support, so it'll be good use. Shoot!
I think I really get it now.
Alright, I gotta... Oh, dang, I missed that dialogue. I'll read it when we get there. The healer over there.
Obvious.
Violet level 35.
I'll use this power for the greater good.
I guess get a rescue on Marianne to get her healed up. Alright, Catherine, level 32.
I'm stronger.
Be careful. No time for mercy.
I won't run.
I needed that. Appreciate it.
Alright, we rescued Marianne, so we'll try to do our best to protect her. One HP. Well, she had less left and oh, they can't move. Well, just I'll do that. Oh.
Thanks.
Marianne, level 22.
I won't let this hold me back.
Ignaz, also level 22.
I found strength in adversity.
Sick is left. You know what? Gotta keep her protected.
Watch and learn.
What's the plan?
I will prevail. At your service. Shall we? That helps. Onward.
Alright, better use it on Mercedes. Alright, perfect. We can see some enemies.
Let's make this quick.
I do this for all of us.
Alright, Mercedes is still alright. We gotta get rid of him. Alright, good. Petra dodge.
I'll do my best.
We can't be careless.
I'll crush them all.
That's the freak we need to kill. Hey, Light Yoshi, Fan02, welcome to the live stream. How you doing?
It's done.
I'm glad you're doing okay. Playing more Three Houses.
At your service. Thanks.
Oh yeah, let's do restore on Petra, so you don't have to worry about that. Forgot about doing that.
My beastly blood is roused. You will not be able to stop me.
Alright, I missed this thing from Marianne. This is it.
Is this it for me?
Alright, I got that dialogue.
You saved me, Professor. Thank you. The Wandering Beast's true form. Could it be? Sorry, I need to focus on the fight.
Nothing will stop me. from feasting upon your flesh and blood.
Shoot. He's a powerful one, so we better use our gimmicks to deal with him.
I can help.
Magic ain't gonna work, but let's try to destroy the gibbet bars. Alright. Can't take damage, but at least we broke some of his barriers. Well, I think he's immune to magic.
That sword. It's the sword of the king. Are you the one who can liberate me?
Allow me to demonstrate.
I needed that. If I died.
Alright, Hilda, level 33.
Yep, I'm stronger now.
You are in my way.
Alright, we gotta lower his HP down before he conscious wears off.
Let's finish this.
Ash, level 28.
Without power, who can you protect?
Hilda, level 34.
It was the least I could do.
He recovers. Or it's not a game glitch, everyone was moving. Lysithia's group left is fine.
No, I won't let you.
Oops.
Nothing will stop me from feasting upon your flesh and blood.
I get Marianne to defeat him again. That'll be good. Alright, Mercedes, level 34.
My work's not done.
Nice. Alright, Marianne, level 23.
I won't let this hold me back. I think I've got the idea.
Ignaz, also level 23.
I found strength in adversity.
Well done. Finally, this nightmare of 1,000 years is at its end. Oh, inheritor of my crest. If this body is to decay, then the sword, I leave it to you.
Alright, took 8 turns, so it wasn't that bad. MVP is Lysithia. Alright, at least we helped Marianne.
I still can't believe what we saw in that forest. The wandering beast's eviscerated body. Only human bones, and this sword remaining. Surely the creature's true identity was...
I'm sorry.
You again?
I heard rumor that the wandering beast was slain. But do you really believe that frees you of suspicion? Without proof that it was slain, the argument that you are not a beast does not stand. Furthermore, Huh? Oh, that sword!
When the wandering beast was defeated, this sword...
It's unmistakable. Carved into that sword's crest stone is Maurice's crest. But how would the lost magic blade end up with the wandering beast? According to what I know of Maurice's story, he didn't let go of the sword until the very end. That must mean... I see. So that's what happened. My apologies. It seems I was mistaken. I must be going.
So the wandering beast was... He was roaming the dark woods for over 1,000 years, suffering for his murderous past. It's true. And because of that, I feel as though my curse has been lifted. The blood of a beast no longer flows through me. I feel human for once. Thank you, Professor. I couldn't have done it on my own. Without your help, I would never have found peace. I'll do anything I can to repay my debt to you.
Alright, we got Poldang? I think that's how you pronounce it. Anyways, Marianne's paralog's done, so... Again, we'll try to do Leonie and Linhardt's paralog a little bit later till we get more leveled up. That one's going to be another tough challenge. And also, we still gotta do our best to get more leveled up before Rhea's end it. Anyways, back to the lecture. I'll keep Caspar and Ash since they didn't unlock yet. Alright, I'll start with Yuri and Baltus.
I'm looking sharp, huh? All thanks to you. Can't say I'm surprised. Go on, sing my praises again.
Couldn't have done it alone. Who am I to turn down praise? Can't wait to get back out there. You make this stuff seem easy. You make this stuff seem easy.
Alright, Eloise, you're up. Gotta help you out, Eloise. We'll get back in shape with you soon.
that again sometime. Always more to learn. Always more to learn. Let's do that.
Alright, guess Flane.
I have done it! No need to just continue with the praises.
I might give her a sword.
I have done it!
Alright, Marianne, better help you out.
Maybe I've grown. That was nice. Maybe I've grown.
Alright, Raphael, I guess.
That was pretty good, huh?
Guess the last one, I guess I'll give it to Linhart.
It is a long road to mastery. Tell me, am I achieving anything yet? It is a long road to mastery.
Professor.
Oh, there's another birthday coming up. I wonder who. Oh, Constance. You know what? Sure. Or outside. It could have been inside. Since you can do her indoor one. Alright, let's get her tea.
I am sorry you could find you ought allow me to express my deepest thanks.
Sure, we'll get the next time with the tea with her.
This is exquisite. Yes. I may weep. What? Yes. What? Yes. People often remark that I lack any opinions of my own. What do you think about that? I may weep. I shall take my leave now. I hope that I have not wasted too much of your time.
Alright, Biovic Constance have an extra charm build up.
Glad we got through it without a problem. For a...
Dang dialogue.
I understand.
Interesting. Aha!
Looks like I'm getting it.
Feeling pretty good about this.
Impressed yet?
Alright, we got some supports unlocked, everyone, so... I wonder what's the next percentage.
Well done. You have my thanks.
Oh god, funny number, but Explorer will be fine. Anyways, we got a couple of supports we gotta do. Alright, Marianne got support with Ignaz, but let's check the others first. They got multiples. Oh, Ash. Let's start with him first with Caspar.
Hey Ash, what's with all the noise? Did something happen?
I only just hurt myself. Looks like a thief got into the pantry and made off with some of our food supply.
Stealing from a monastery? What kind of monster would do such a thing? Come on, we gotta get that dirty thief.
Definitely. I'm sure we can capture the culprit if we work together.
Capture? What are you talking about? Why bother? This is the kind of person who would steal from a monastery. We gotta take this guy out as soon as we see him. How do you expect to get rid of the evil in this world if that's how you're gonna treat it?
What? I should be the one asking you that. The first thing we need to do once we've caught this person is hear what they have to say. They might have been forced into a life of theft by some awful circumstances.
You really don't get it, do you? If you let people get away with stuff like this, it's only gonna get worse. If we're gonna uphold justice, then we gotta stop evil. Simple as that.
I'm all for the rule of law, but indiscriminate slaughter isn't going to solve anything. You can't just execute someone on a wild assumption and call it justice.
And you can't just hide behind your fancy words. You have to take action. You know what? Forget it. There's no point in arguing this with you. We're gonna have to fight this one out. Whoever wins gets to make the plan. Got it?
What? How is fighting supposed to decide who's wrong and who's right? We're not barbarians, are we? Just take it easy and we can talk this over.
We don't have time to take it easy. The thief is getting away, and all you want to do is talk and...
Hey, did you hear? Apparently they caught the thief who stole the food. All's well that ends well, right?
Oh, come on! You hear that? You just cost me my chance.
Hey, if they've already been caught, let's just leave it at that.
Alright, that was Ash and Caspar's C support. I'm also getting food, everyone, to kill time while they're doing supports. Alright, who's next? Felix and Bernadetta, let's do them.
You.
What did I do? Am I in your way? I'm in your way. I know, I get it. I'm sorry. I can't stand the sight of me either.
I never said that. Stay right there. You're always running away. You must really find me irritating.
Irritating? I know. I completely... What? No, I mean, I know I'm irritating, but... Huh?
Stop. Do you remember when you came up behind me and knocked the sword from my hands? I need you to teach me that technique.
Sword? Teach? Technique? That's a joke, right? Because that's just about the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard.
Maybe so, but I saw you do it. You don't remember? You moved like a flash, and before I knew it...
Nope, wasn't Bernie. You must have dreamed it. Unless my accuser dares to produce some evidence.
Yes, evidence. I still have your satchel, see?
Oh, my satchel. Wait, that? No, that's not mine. You can't prove it's mine.
You know it's yours.
I'm innocent, I swear. Merciful Cero, save me!
This is getting nowhere. But, maybe I should corner her like last time. Then she'll use the technique without thinking. Never mind. I'm done here.
Lies! All lies! I didn't do any... Huh? Where'd he go?
Alright, that was Felix and Bernadetta's B support. Number of people in Shane's server is increased it. Oh, nice. That's cool. Alright, who's next? Alright, got Ingrid and Catherine. Alright, Hanneman and Eloise. Let's do them first.
My, look at the time. I really should retire for the evening.
Professor!
Oh my, who's there? Aloise? Well now, wherever did you come from?
I came in through the door.
Came through the... try doing so with a bit less volume in the future. Now then, why are you visiting at such a late hour?
I'm looking to enlist the services of a magic wielder. I thought you might be the man for the job.
You're a knight, Aloise. Why would I teach you magic?
You're a teacher, weren't you?
Perhaps you should ask one of your friends already trained in the magical arts. I am tired and would very much like to turn in for the evening.
Slow down there. I heard a rumor you were looking for novice magic users. Did I hear wrong, or am I just an unsuitable student? Were you hoping for another young girl instead?
Ah, you heard about that, did you? I'm afraid that was simply for the purpose of my experiments. I had no intention of teaching anyone. Anyway, as I said, I am off to bed. Good night, Alois.
Wait! Hold on, Professor Hanneman. I'm no good at magic, and for a long time I've been hoping to improve my skills. Some of the other knights look down on me for having no crest and no magical skill. I can't do anything about the crest, but the magic, maybe that's a different story. Please, I want to learn. You've got to help me.
Ah, maybe I'm just a fool who goes soft in the face of someone's hunger for knowledge. I will help you. I cannot teach you any spells, but I can do my best to try and improve your magical affinity. Will that be enough?
Of course! How marvelous! I look forward to training with you then.
Very well. We will see what we can do. For now, I am off to bed, and you should do the same.
I was Hanneman and LOEC support, and also I'm back everyone that got me something to eat while we continue this game. Alright, Ash is next with Sylvain.
Wow, Ash, training again? You're taking this whole knight thing pretty seriously.
It's just my daily training. Maybe you could stand to be a little more eager yourself? If I want to be a great knight, I've got no choice but to put the effort in.
No choice? I think you're making life too difficult. Knights don't have to be perfect. All I'm saying is, I've seen some pretty sloppy knights out there.
That's not going to be me. I'm going to be a proud knight, virtuous and gallant.
Virtuous and gallant? Are you kidding me? If you just ride around being virtuous, people will get fed up. They'll boot you out of town.
It's never wrong to have virtue, not even if it means being made an outcast.
Interesting idea. You think very highly of this whole virtue thing. Say, have there been any knights who became great just by thinking highly of themselves? Think on this. Knights are supposed to protect people and earn their admiration. Isn't that right?
Oh, yes. So what are you saying I should do?
Seize people's hearts!
What do you mean?
You want people to love you? Offer them something they haven't got. Guess what that is? It's you, Ash. They don't have you. Get out there, buddy. Be valiant. Help people. Here, I'll show you how it works.
Sylvain, don't go bothering people.
Hey there, cutie. You seem to have lots of bags there. They must be heavy. My name's Sylvain. Let me help you out. Are these going in the warehouse?
Helping out those in need, I guess that's a good start.
No thanks necessary. It's been enough just to be able to talk to you. Well, if you insist. How about we go get some tea? It must be fate that we met like this. I'd like to get to know you.
Great knight, huh? More like a great philanderer. Seems like all he wants to do is flirt with women. No, I can't allow this. I have to stop him.
That was Ash and Sylvain C support. Alright, next up, guess Ingrid and Catherine.
Good work. Should we call it a day?
Thank you. Yes, let's. Catherine, if you don't mind, I'd like to ask you something.
Let me guess. You're going to ask why you're so bad at predicting my attacks.
When I expect an attack from above, you surprise me from below. When I expect a jab, I get a sweep. You seem to anticipate my anticipation.
It's probably because you're a straightforward, honest person. You're reading my movements and trying to calculate what I'll do next.
That has always seemed the most sound strategy when engaging in combat, yes.
Right. Well, I take that anticipation and turn it against you. I use my eyes and the tilt of my sword to mislead you. Catching your opponent off guard is the trick to staying alive in combat. You've got to keep yourself alive if you want to protect Lady Rhea, right?
Your dedication to Lady Rhea's safety is truly inspiring, Catherine.
You flatter me.
My dream is to become a knight and protect my king, no matter the cost. There is no greater purpose I can serve. Although your fealty is sworn to Lady Rhea, you are the ideal knight I aspire to be.
Admire me to your heart's content, but I'm...
Catherine, I'd be honored if you would make me your squire.
My what now? Oh, you're far too straight-laced to be my squire.
However you might judge me, I'm quite serious about this.
All right then, why not? Let's start by teaching you how to flirt with handsome men.
Pardon me? That can't possibly be where you want to start.
Nah, I was just kidding. I wish I knew how to flirt with handsome men. Instead, let's teach you to lighten up.
Ah, understood.
Alright, that was Ingrid and Catherine C support. Oh, hi Chloe, welcome to the live stream. How you doing today? Alright, who's next? I guess Ignace and Marianne. Let's do them.
Is that everything?
Yes, that's the last of them. Thank you, Marianne. Just when I thought all the laundry was dry, the wind got stronger, and by the time I realized what was happening, there were clothes dancing across the sky.
That must have been frustrating to watch.
I didn't imagine they would float all the way to the stables. Thanks again for helping me pick them up.
It was no trouble. They landed right at my feet.
Well, now I can hang it all back up before sunset. Everything should be dry by the day's end. All right, I should get to...
Are you all right?
Uh-huh. The hamper's just a little heavier than it looks. Do you think you could give me a hand? Whew, we got here just in time. Thanks for the help hanging everything up.
It was nothing.
Huh. What is it?
I'm sorry. I know I'm not much fun to be around. I'm not very good at small talk either.
Oh, no, that's all right. After all, just look over there.
Huh? Oh, the flowers are lovely.
They were mere buds until just the other day. Now look at those gorgeous blooms.
How wonderful.
If we'd been chatting away, we might never have noticed them. Sure, the laundry was an ordeal, but at least there was a silver lining.
Alright, Marianne and Ignace support's finished. Alright, next up is Lysithea Hanneman again. Alright, let's watch.
Professor Hanneman, is this a good spot for this book?
That will do nicely, Lysithea. I'm sorry to trouble you with these chores.
It's no trouble. After all, it's proper etiquette for the young to help the elderly.
The elderly? I'm only... Ugh. Never mind. How have you been feeling of late? Anything worth mentioning?
I've been feeling well enough, all things considered.
You seem to be maturing remarkably. No doubt your well-being is due to the positive influence of your twin crests working in tandem.
Here he goes with the positive again. Looks like your research is more useless than I thought.
I may ignore your assaults on my age, but I will not allow unfettered attacks upon my research. What makes you think it's lacking? Surely you do not deny that your crest-related abilities exceed those of your peers. You are so far ahead of the others. Even the combined effects of the twin crests you bear do not fully account for that discrepancy.
You just can't see beyond the crest, can you? In all your research, haven't you considered that my abilities are a direct result of the effort I've put in?
Of course, I am aware that you are a hardworking student, but...
My efforts far exceed those of any other student. I've placed top priority on growing as quickly as possible.
Is the ability to expend such incredible efforts, to be so focused and driven, is that not a form of talent?
It has nothing to do with talent. It's a question of sheer will. I'm determined to succeed, no matter the sacrifice.
I see. But what drives you to such lengths?
I have goals, just like anyone. And precious little time in which to achieve them.
Little time?
The people who made me as I am informed me that my life would be drastically shortened as a result. A person bearing two crests against the will of nature itself. Well, clearly it can't be sustainable. As such, I don't indulge in the luxury of fantasizing about the future. I haven't got one. Knowing all this now, will you still claim that my crests are something positive?
I cannot. Please understand. I had no idea.
I'll be leaving now.
Lysithea. So that is why you were...
Alright, Lysithea and Henneman's B supports finish. Guess that leaves Felix and Ash.
I must have left it in the library. Oh, is that Felix? Hey, Felix. This is a surprise. I didn't think you had much interest in books. I'm already finished with that one. You can borrow it if you'd like.
No need. I was just curious who it belonged to.
Why not read a few pages at least while you've got it open? I think you'd really like it. The plot is pretty different from a typical knight's tale, but it's still really good. Do you like stories about adventure and chivalry?
No, I despise them.
Yeah, well, have you tried reading any? You might find them really interesting. I know I do.
What do you find so interesting?
Well, for one thing, the knights in these stories are always gallant and brave. And they always value things like friendship, loyalty, and justice. That's the kind of knight I want to be.
Ridiculous. Friendship, loyalty, justice. Only fools allow their lives to be ruled by such nonsense. Fools who get themselves killed for nothing, only to be celebrated as heroes in books like this. Writers of these stories are worse than tyrants. They seize control of people's thoughts.
That's a little much. I was only interested in...
I don't care. Such blind enthusiasm is dangerous. Be more moderate in your passions.
You know something, Felix? You are exactly like the knight in this story.
Excuse me?
On the surface, he's sarcastic and intimidating, but underneath, he's kind and cares for his friends. In the end, they become heroes together and conquer all obstacles.
Disgusting. Stop looking at me like that.
Oh, see, right there. That's just what I mean. You sound exactly like him. I'm going to lend you this book, really, I insist. Just give it a read, all right? Trust me, and you can tell me what you think when you're done.
Why is this happening?
Alright, Felix and Ash's C support's done. Alright, that's all the supports for now. I don't think the certificate is ready yet for any other units. Bernadetta, what about you about this? Ugh, I could give her the Master Seal, but I'm still short on coins. To help Dorothea out with a new ability. Mercedes. Better help her reason a little bit more. Don't know if it works with Hilda with getting her the Wyvern class. I could try and get her this class. And this one for Leonie. Yeah, I need to build more money. Anyway, let's just explore. Still need to work with Ash more. And Eloise. Marianne and Ash maybe can work. Matter of fact, let's do it happy.
Singing is nice, isn't it? The only thing is, I'd prefer to do it without an audience.
Am I doing all right? I hope I'm not too off.
The support's not even unlocked yet. No, nothing.
Professor!
Hang on, everyone. Sorry about that, family near me. Alright, we gotta give Eloise another support. But with who? Hedman and Steph need support. We gotta work on them. Oh, Manuela and Eloise. Alright. I could give Ash with, who? One more time with Happy.
This looks delicious. Let's eat.
Wow, this is all kinds of tasty.
Alright. Steph and Enderman. Low on onions. Perfect.
The flavor is nostalgic to me for some reason. I'd like some more.
This is my most favorite dish of all. I love it almost as much as Crestology itself.
Alright. Eloise and Manuela's next. I want to try to get both of them together. Perfect.
This is a wonderful dish. You could sell this in any restaurant in the capital.
Oh, my favorite food. You've got to try this.
Alright. The port's already unlocked, so... Happy and Ash still didn't get theirs. Oh, I got Byleth to do with Steph and Henneman. Meantime, I should do Manuela and Eloise first.
Eloise, what a pleasant surprise. Would you care to join me?
Ah, perfect. I was just looking for someone to dine with. Let's raid the dining hall, shall we?
My goodness, but you're in a good mood.
Manuela, I have some news. I received a letter from my wife today.
Oh?
My daughter just picked up a new skill. Can you guess what it might be?
Singing? Dancing? I've no idea what parents teach their kids, or why they even have children at all. Still, give me a hint. Fishing? Bricklaying? Cooking?
That's right! Spot on as always. My wife is teaching her the basics.
The basics of which?
Next time I'm home, my daughter will be able to cook me all my favorite meals. What a lucky father I am. Is any father in the world luckier than I?
I don't know. And I don't care to know.
My wife greeting me at the door. My daughter's nervous face as she sets the meal on the table. I'm so excited I bet I won't even be able to taste the food as I devour it.
Wouldn't your daughter appreciate it more if you took the time to savor?
Then I'll say, how delicious! That was the second best meal I've ever had.
Not first best? Shouldn't you encourage her?
Mommy's cooking is the best, but you're a close runner-up, darling.
Why would you say?
Oh, Daddy, I'm so happy you liked it, she'll say, as she embraces me, a big smile on her little face. Ah, what could make a man happier?
You've forgotten I'm here, haven't you? Oh, all I wanted was a dinner companion. What did I do to deserve this?
Alright, that was Manuela and Eloise C support. Alright, I guess I could talk to Henneman and Stedep.
Professor.
Alright, Henneman.
Which means that there are some elements of your power that cannot be explained by current theory. Although this may lead to a discovery that alters the very fabric of Crest research. Oh, pardon me, Professor. I became lost in thought, and I do tend to ramble. I suggest we call it a day. Do you concur? No, you mustn't push yourself too hard. When you are not in battle, you are so often here with me. I get so energized speaking with you. Well, I must remember to pull my head out of the clouds. That said, perhaps we should discuss things unrelated to crests from time to time. Some sort of silly, lighthearted topic might be nice, eh? I'm not especially skilled at small talk, alas. Let me see. Perhaps we should discuss... I know. Food. Not my strong suit, the culinary arts, but I do enjoy a good meal. Which kind of food do you prefer, Professor? Sweet or spicy? Same as myself. Yes, indeed. Oh, now my stomach is growling. An old colleague of mine theorized that those who bear crests favor sweet flavors over spicy. She suggested that the crest exerts some manner of influence over... Oh, there I go again. How embarrassing. We were supposed to be avoiding talk of crests, weren't we? Terrible habit of mine, finding a way to turn any conversation towards crests. I really should find a way to stop that.
Sorry, when I was AFK, my family needed me.
That is kind of you, Professor, but it's all right. If you were to lose your patience with me, it could have an incalculable impact on my research. That sort of thing has happened in the past, you know. Back when I was still in the Empire. At first, any lady I was spending time with would titter and say she didn't mind if I talked about crests. But at some point, she would always become fed up and stop listening to what I had to say. In the end, invariably, while I was particularly focused on my research, she would write to say we were done. I will do everything I can to keep that from happening this time.
Alright, now it's Byleth and Hanneman's A support. Sorry if I was AFK, everyone. Anyways, Stedev's next, so let's do his support. Alright, Byleth's getting closer to finishing with the others. I know some of them Byleth had to do in the other routes.
Professor. May I discuss something with you? I promised to help you find the truth of who you are, but I'm afraid it's not that simple. There are some details I have kept concealed. 5 years ago, before she vanished, I asked Rhea some pointed questions. I learned that she knows everything about you. No, that is understating it. Rhea is responsible for your existence. I could explain to you here and now what fragments of knowledge I was able to pry from Rhea. I fear, however, that a partial understanding might do you more harm than good. Once we save Rhea, you will know the whole of it. For now, that is all I can tell you. If you are still uncertain about your feelings, then permit me to add one more thing. You, Rhea, and I, we are like family. Because of those deep ties, you can be certain that I will never abandon or betray you. On the contrary, I greatly wish to see what your future holds. I am, and will always be, your ally. You are not wrong. History is full of examples. I don't believe that will be the case here, but I suppose all I can do is ask for your trust. The truth is, you have become indispensable to me. And that is true quite independently of whether I see eye to eye with Rhea, or even whether we are friends. After this war is over, where I go and what I do will depend wholly on you. I am still trying to figure that out myself. Perhaps it is just that I find you so fascinating that I cannot bring myself to leave your side. I dislike a one-sided conversation, but in this case, I am afraid I had no choice. Our future is yours to determine.
Alright, that was Byleth instead of A support. Alright, Byleth still got more characters due to her support, so I'm sure we'll get the rest of them done with her soon. Anyways, let's get back to the dining hall. We'll get Linhardt and Caspar again.
Yeah,
I think I'll get Ferdinand and Blaine next. But it still didn't work. Let's Flame needs someone else. Nah. I don't mind getting those two the same. Matter of fact, no. I can get Raphael and Ingrid again.
This is nearly as delicious as Mother's cooking. I would happily eat this every day.
Delicious. After a scrumptious meal like that, I feel that I can really seize the day.
I got a few more left. Ingrid and Raphael.
I appreciate any good meal, but nothing beats enjoying my favorite food.
This is delicious! My absolute favorite!
Alright, support's unlocked. Oh, Byleth and Raphael got it. I'll get Yuri and Constance, and Balthus you can have with Hilda. Alright, perfect.
I've eaten many meals in my time, but this is divine.
Ooh, exquisite! This is exactly the meal I've been craving.
Our professor level is almost down to the end. Alright, Hilda and Balthus will be left. Perfect.
Look at us, sitting down and enjoying a meal together. Just like the good old days, eh, Balti?
That's right. Brings me back to the days when you, Holst, and I were inseparable.
Alright, alright, let's do support with Raphael before we continue on.
Professor. Hey, Professor. I think you've been working too much lately. The battle's gonna keep going with or without you, but you're the one doing the most out there. It's real impressive how you can focus on giving orders and fighting. I don't think I could do both in the same battle. I see you running all over the place, even after the battle's over. I just don't want you to wear yourself out. Oh yeah? As soon as you say you're fine, that's when it hits you. No offense, Professor, but don't you think some folks might be taking advantage of you? Like when you gave that speech to the troops. That didn't seem like something you wanted to do. I know you gotta follow orders on the battlefield, but you shouldn't have to do things off the battlefield if you don't wanna. What do you mean? Like studying? Sure, it's not my favorite thing in the world, but that was to keep my little sis fed. I had good reason for it. The same, huh? I think I get what you mean. You do things you don't want to do for the sake of everyone else. That's real noble of you, Professor. I guess I can't get in your way if you're doing it for the right reasons. Okay then. I'm gonna keep trying to do my best. But now, I'm gonna do it for you. My little sis is important to me. But you're real important too. I always work hard for the people who matter to me. And having more of them in my life just means I gotta work even harder. What do you think? Really? I wasn't expecting you to say that. You're gonna make me blush. We gotta keep working hard together then. At least until this war's over. I'll work to make sure you don't collapse from exhaustion. You got nothing to worry about, Professor. I've been training non-stop. I got your back, no matter what.
Alright, Byleth and Raphael's A support's done. Alright, let's proceed, everyone. Alright. I'll give Ash and Happy this time. Yeah, I'll do Ash again, and I'll try to bring him back into battle.
That's a relief. Of course.
Caspar.
That went way better than expected. Thanks for your help. Thanks for your...
Alright, Linhart.
Oh, I was right? How embarrassing. I'm not used to such praise. Oh, I was right? It's within my grasp. Tell me, am I... It is...
Alright, I guess playing again.
All thanks to your help. I would like to do this again sometime.
Okay, guess, Constance?
My efforts bear fruit at last. You see, I shall accept as much praise as you're willing to offer. You see, flawless. There is room to enrich myself further.
Happy.
Thanks for taking the time. Thanks for taking the time.
I guess last is Balthus.
Couldn't have done it alone. Can't wait to get back out there. Who am I to turn down praise? You make this stuff seem easy.
Okay, everyone, I'll be right back for a quick second. Let me step out for a second. Sorry about that, everyone. But anyways, lecture is over.
Professor.
Oh, someone else's birthday coming. Oh, we got Ash to speak. Alright, let's do a support.
Oh, hey, Professor. Actually, I ran into that thief while I was shopping just now. Maybe you don't remember. It's been quite a while. The man who stole the book from that market stall. I saw him on the street with his kid. They were both so grateful. It's a really nice feeling. Yeah, but it did seem like they were still having trouble getting by. I guess what you said to me back then was right. My actions didn't really solve the problem. I can't help everyone, no matter how much I try. If I had the money or power, maybe, but I don't. You know, a long time ago, Leonardo said nearly the same thing to me. I think it was when I tried to look after the horses all on my own. I really messed that up. He said, "You're not quite ready for this yet, but there's no need to rush." I know I can't help very many people right now, but I think doing what I can for those I see in front of me is still worthwhile. I have to believe that, at least. Thanks. That's reassuring to hear. What about you, Professor? Has anything been troubling you lately? I'd be happy to help, as long as it's not looking after horses. You might not want to trust me with that. Hey, don't be that way. There's gotta be something. It doesn't have to be serious. I genuinely enjoy helping people. It's a great feeling making someone smile. So if there's anything I can do for you, I want to do it, because I care about you. I didn't mean it in a romantic way. I just really look up to you. So what'll it be? How can I help? Of course. I'd be glad to cook with you.
How's Byleth and Ash's A support? I didn't mean to pick the other one. I could have picked the really kind. Oh well. Amir's birthday. Alright, maybe we can build her supports up if I already complete it.
You called, so I came. Thank you. Very good. Oh? Very good. Yes. 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 As far as mercenaries go, I'd say I work for a fair price. Very good. That was delicious. Thank you. I'll visit again when I'm free.
Alright. Extra charm for Shamir. Allow 3 times for this month for Byleth. You'll get more in the next after the next chapter's over.
Let's do our best.
Wish us luck. We're gonna need it. I guess that's that.
It's starting to feel like a part of me.
Is this what success feels like?
It's all instinct now.
I've really gotten the hang of this.
I'm looking sharp, huh?
If we do more battles, that's fine, so we get some more experience. Yep. Alright, sports ain't working. Oh man, I missed my opportunity. Ugh. That means it's main lock, so we're going to have to do it in another route. We tried, but it's okay. Yeah, miss your opportunities suck, so that's kind of what happened. I bet we missed our opportunity with Marianne as well. Be a tough one, so let's try it out.
Thank you.
I am grateful.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Alright, there's some tough enemies around here. Death and Henneman. Should probably bring Henneman into battle. Instead of Eloise. Yeah, Marianne, thanks for your help. Ash. We lost our opportunity with Happy. We'll get her in the next route. Oh, Petra? All you had with Petra. You know what? Let's give Marianne, but I bet we missed our opportunity with her as well. We'll just check anyways. Whoops, Alright, who's left? Hilda, you can have with... Blaine, I'll give you Ferdinand. Alright, Marianne, I'll put this torch away. Alright, March, I guess I'd give it to Henneman. No, no, Henneman needs the experience gem. Okay, need it. Oh, I gotta get her a iron bow refilled. Right, I'll still get the march too. No, I'll give it to Ash. Bernadetta needs some too. Her killer bow is already almost out.
Thanks a bunch.
Ah, low on money. I'm sure we can survive this for another round. I'm not actually feeling too good, and it is an issue. COS, it affects us both the same, me and Shane. Hope everything's alright, Flareon. Hey, alright, we gotta be careful. There are tough enemies. Alright, I think we should stay here.
My turn?
At your service.
Well done. Let's make this quick. No time to slow down. Shall we?
I'd be honored.
Ah, not enough. Oh, nice. Still ain't enough to kill.
I will prevail. With all of my might. My heart burns with pride.
Petra level 35.
For Bridget, I find strength to carry on.
I can always count on you.
Onward.
If not Shane will take a few days and will not record. Okay.
Ignorance is
Alright,
deadly.
had him in level 25.
I could go another few rounds.
I do this for all of us.
What's the plan?
What's my strategy?
They get closer, we might take them one by one. Oh shoot, okay, bad idea.
It's done.
Lysithia level 38.
I aspire to be my best.
Just like that.
Let's shake things up.
Yeah, but it happens. You say so.
Let's win this already.
So in a little, I'm off to sleep. Alright then, have a good night.
I'll dirty my hands.
And I'm in level 26.
I'm only getting better with age.
Alright. Alright, Ash can defeat this guy.
I must steel myself.
To survive, I will win. Each battle a victory.
I knew you'd come through.
hopefully Hanneman won't die. Oh, okay, good.
I've made good progress.
Toxican would be fine. He is a poison type. That's why he'll be fine. Yeah, poison types are really good for avoiding things. Alright, nice.
It must be so. Count on me.
I have a strategy.
We're almost at 10 likes by one more like to go.
I've got no time for mercy.
Playing level 33.
A bit disappointing.
I'm back. Was at my nephew's birthday party. Oh, nice. Hope happy birthday to your nephew.
Let's turn the tables.
It was Paw Patrol theme. Oh, okay.
Lost that one.
Not a fan of Paw Patrol, but that's still pretty cool.
Sorry, but it's you or me.
I think their support's already unlocked.
It won't be in vain.
Jane and I like Sky. Cool.
We can't be careless.
Oh, they're heading this way.
My dream.
I lost Hanneman, so we're gonna have to do that again. Damn.
Let's make this quick. I've got no time for mercy. Onward.
In a Paw Patrol pup we like. Again, just not a fan of Paw Patrol. People love Paw Patrol, that's their choice.
Don't get used to this.
What's the plan?
What's my strategy?
All is going to plan.
I do this for all of us.
This would have been good too. Should have just given it before with Eridetta. She's on level 33.
Seems like fighting is all I do these days.
My turn?
can't be careless.
A little scratch won't stop me.
Hey, Alright, nice. Critical. Just what I needed.
I'll be home again soon.
Had him in level 27.
There is much to learn from battle.
12 left, I think.
I'd be honored.
I will prevail. I fight for justice's name.
Alright, good. We needed to sell anyways.
It won't be in vain.
Violet, level 36.
I'm stronger than before.
I owe you one.
$13 you had? That's a bit low. 13, you mean the Divine Plus? I can't rescue Hanneman, so go ahead to do this.
I must lead them well.
I know. If you're doing Matney, you only max up 10 if you complete Sophis support Paralog.
Just be careful.
It was a team effort.
Hilda, level 35.
Not quite what I'd hoped for. At your service.
Only 10 for that one? Oh wow. Yeah, Manning's really a hard challenge, so it's definitely a brutal game. Very nice.
Can't afford to slack off.
MVP is Lysithia. At least we got some gold so we can get some extra money. Alright, we'll face another enemy. We'll do another one back to the plains.
My thank you so much.
I am grateful.
I thank you.
Alright, let's check the supports. Oh, 10 like hype? Oh, thanks. Thank you, baby doll. Hashtag 10 like hype. Thanks for your help. Alright. I knew it. We missed our opportunity as well. I think that's only in the first part, not the time skip. At least we got Petra already. I guess Ash and Happy missed supports too. Well, Marianne happy for Ash. I guess it's only for part 1. Oh well. Still not enough for Flame to get done. Well, got to do it eventually. We'll do it in the next route. Enemies, Henneman. Did he complete with stuff? Alright, there we go. Alright, I should do that next. Alright, Henneman and next will be perfect. Alright, I could get Bernadette and Caspar next. Oh, Stetup is next for Bernadette. Okay, at least that helped. Get Mercedes and Constance. Perfect, I'll do them then. Yeah, it's really hard to get every support with you not doing a new game plus. So that's kind of the hardest one of all. If you are doing new game plus, it'll be more easier then.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Alright. Well, yeah, didn't he get, Leone the advance sealed?
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
And Bernadette with the master sealed.
Is that the thanks a bunch.
Alright, that's refilled.
Come back.
Yeah, this one's almost over. Alright, I keep handing them in with the experience gem on. I'm just glad that Ash and Petra support can still be used. I think I better sit Ash out and bring out, you know what? I'll bring Dorothea out. Probably one more episode, maybe. This chap, I don't think so. We probably have to do probably 2 more episodes after this one to finish the Silver Snow route. Again, these chapters does be long because we have a lot of supports to work. If we do,
My turn?
That helps.
if we did much of the supports we can on Silver Snow, it would be more faster to do the other routes without doing their same supports over and over. That's why I want to do much supports I can so we can make it fair.
At your service.
Been a while I haven't got Dorothea here.
More fighting.
I do this for all of us. Let's shake things up.
Only thorns left on this rose.
What's the plan?
That's crazy.
Onward.
Enderman level 28.
I'm only getting better with age.
Yeah, Sylvain can't handle that.
Shall we? I will prevail.
You are in my way.
Petra's definitely a good unit, and she's on level 36.
War fuels my body and mind.
Amazing. Let's make this quick.
Oh yeah, I forgot to check Lysithea and Hilda's support.
Slow down.
Not bad.
Yeah, Petra, she's definitely alright. She's a pretty good dodger. But don't face her when you didn't recruit her because she's a nightmare.
What's my strategy?
Alright, some of them got some switcheroo.
All is going to plan.
Also, Sylvain, he's also not bad as well in this game.
Impressive.
Also, my most favorite for the magic main is Lysithea right here. She's definitely super strong.
Don't get used to this.
And Dorothy's in trouble.
Winning is what matters.
On level 31, but she's probably gonna die.
Maybe it's better this way.
Told you. I'm going to have to make a little switch up.
Shall we?
We have this covered. Oh, I got it.
My turn?
Onward.
Ignorance is deadly.
At your service.
Let's try this again. Yeah, she is definitely S rank possible. Yeah, definitely. Lysithea is definitely one of the best mages in the game. Violet's level 37.
Not my best.
Alright, this is bad.
I will prevail. To survive, I will win.
My heart burns with pride.
Knew you could do it.
I do this for all of us. Be careful.
Alright, gotta be careful.
What's the plan?
Damn.
Sorry, but it's you or me.
Alright, Hilda, 36.
Not quite what I'd hoped for. Let's make this quick. I've got no time.
I wish I had this hero's relic from Lawrence's paralogue, but sadly we ran out. We didn't make it in time.
More fighting. What's my strategy? Now's our chance. It won't be in vain.
Just in case we get Dorothea hurt.
I'll dirty my hands.
Alright, hand him in level 29.
I could go another few rounds.
And then level 26.
I'll protect everyone. Time for your last
Nice.
stand.
Critical.
This is my stage now.
Splendid attack.
Well, you can get it next time. Nice. Double critical. Good job, Dorothea.
Winning is what matters. Maybe it's better this way. I'm impressed.
It's easier to get it when you're doing the Golden Deers route.
Well done.
If it shows up on any route. Yeah, it shows up at any route in the part 1 before the certain month ends. Alright, I gotta get playing the sword. I gotta buy her a sword. Alright, over there is clear. Lysithea level 39. Alright, I'll send Lysithea. I'll use Lysithea's warp to put Petra over there so they can continue attacking. Wow, dang Dorothea.
It's win or die.
I'm starting to like you even more now.
With all of my might, I fight for justice's name.
Impressive as always.
The show of OP. It happens if you build your charms more. The more charms you have, the more critical your units can do.
You're a big help.
I was aiming for Bernadetta, but Sylvain and Mercedes can get their supports built up. Unless there's a sword in there I could give to get for Flaying. I guess we'll take the iron sword. 3 criticals in a row. I know that's crazy for Dorothea. You know, I haven't used her for a while.
Is this what success feels like?
Oh, no 4th in a row, but oh well. Anyways, Dorothea level 32.
All this power just to survive.
Witness frigid pride.
Only thorns left on this rose.
Alright, Hilda did the final kill. Alright, time for the main mission, everyone. Oh, Dorothy is the MVP. Cool.
This is the Great Bridge of Myrddin, one of the bridges that cuts across the Aramid River between the Empire and the Alliance. Its defenses have been fortified since last I was here. It seems the enemy is sufficiently prepared.
If they are fully equipped, we must prepare ourselves for anything. We must be ready to change our approach in an instant.
Yes, that is most sound. I do not distrust Claude, but there is no guarantee that the other Alliance lords will not move against us. Onward, with caution.
After we cross the Great Bridge, the greatest plains in Fodlan will be before us. You do remember, do you not? I speak of Gronder Field, where we fought the Battle of the Eagle and Lion.
The ones defending the Great Bridge. It isn't my father or brother, is it? I really want to finish this battle without seeing them. Especially my father.
Yes, I hear your father can fell a bear without even a weapon in hand. When we run into him, I'll be sure to let you take the lead. Family matters and all.
That's not funny, you jerk!
Should we be burning the signal of uprising?
There's no need for that, Petra. Smoke or no smoke, they'll get the idea. Losing the bridge should be a pretty big clue.
Oh no, I can't believe we're actually going to invade! If Edelgard gets angry... Oh, I get nervous just picturing it. Stop that imagination! Oh, and if she destroys the monastery with her army, we're all gonna die!
The hour of questioning has long since passed. I assure you, whatever happens, this will not end as it did 5 years ago. Back then, the Empire was able to focus its entire army on Garreg Mach. Now, their front lines are stretched thin along their borders with both the Kingdom and the Alliance. Their allies have grown in number, but so have their enemies. They should not have too many soldiers they can readily send our way. Now then, let us set forth. This shall be the first step in ending the chaos that has engulfed this realm.
Okay, we do gotta do some support before we do the main mission. Anyways, yeah, she got 3 Kurgos in a row. Impressive. I know, that was impressive of Dorothea. Anyways, we got a couple supports to do, so let me do the tification before we start. Hang on, let me save right quick, just in case. I want to give Bernadetta a new class. The Bow Knight. But first, I gotta give her a Master Sealed. Wait, who else needed a new class for the advance? Dorothea, we could have given her a new class for advance. Could be in reason. Yeah, we gotta give her that. You made me the critical on the next one, but it still need more. Oh yeah, Mercedes. We need to get her that. She'll be even more good. Could give Hilda a new ability too. A warrior, but she's not. Her axe is not even close enough. I could give her the flying for now, but the warrior gonna have to wait. Alright, Leonie, hopefully you're ready. Oh yeah. Zero can learn this. Learn the Wyvern Rider. Let's give him that. Alright, he got a new class, so that'll be more useful for Zero.
I passed.
Oh yeah, he got a new Bolton assignment since he's in flying mode. Alright, let's say just in case I messed up. If we failed, I'll reset the game. First, we'll do Dorothea. See if we could give her the Warlock. Ugh, I thought I gave her the item. Must have been someone else I gave. Alright, we'll be going to our battle for a little bit, everyone, but we will. Also, Dorothea can learn a new move for the Montgomery, but not yet. She needs more higher sword for that ability, but probably ain't going to give her that. Nice, she got it. Alright, stat bonus.
I passed thanks to you, Professor.
She need more defense, so that's pretty good. Alright, let's do Bernadetta, see that works for her. Nice, she got it too. Great.
I passed! I passed!
Alright, next is Leonie. Nice, you got it too.
All that hard work's paid off.
Alright, last is going to be Hilda. Huh? I thought I gave her the advanced shield. Ugh. Give her the advanced shield first. We'll give her the Wyvern Rider just like Zero. Ah, she failed. Alright, we'll get her next time. Right now, we'll do the supports. Good thing I saved just in case. Anyways, let's start doing supports right now. Alright, Ferdinand, I guess start with you with Blaine, but we'll wait on that. Oh man, this is my favorite support thing with Caspar and Bernadetta, the A. But he got one with B plus with B with Hilda, so let's do Caspar and Hilda first.
There they go, starting another fight. I'm just gonna march over and... Wait, no. I have to restrain myself.
I can't do it! Harry! You! Stop right there!
Poor Caspar. He can't stop himself. He does look quite heroic, though, and seems to be having a good time.
Ha! That takes care of that. Oh. Oh no. Were you watching just now?
Who? Me? Watching what?
The fight that just happened? The fight that I definitely didn't start. I've been trying to restrain myself like you said, and I've been so good about it too. But they pulled me in. I tried to keep back, but... Ah! Okay, you got me. I can't restrain myself. I just don't have it in me. But the bad guys were dealt with, so it turned out fine, right?
Yes, completely fine. If that's what you want to do, who am I to complain?
Really? You're not gonna tell me how disappointed you are, and that I need to be better? I figured you'd be mad, but you're actually smiling.
No use in getting mad. In fact, I found the whole spectacle very entertaining. to be enjoying yourself.
I was. I mean, sometimes I just can't help myself and I gotta get out there. Wait a minute. So you were watching? Why didn't you try and stop me?
Me? Stop you? As if I would never voluntarily go to so much trouble. Besides, you were fighting with so much passion, I couldn't help but feel smitten.
Smitten? Wow. You must really love a good fight. I gotta admit, that one was pretty good. I guess I love fighting too.
Alright, that was Caspar and Hilda's B support. Alright, next is Ash and Petra. Let's do them.
Oh, is that Petra? Looks like she's out shopping.
Hey there, young lady. Are you looking to buy, or would you rather cry? Just so you know, there's no beating my prices.
Cry. Beating. Are you wanting to battle me?
As in a battle of wills? Trust me, kid. You don't want to waste your life trying to beat me at...
Huh? Sword or bow? Which are you fighting with? You have skill with both, I'm thinking.
Petra, what are you doing? Why are you fighting? What did she say?
I was asked to be coming here and do the shopping, but then this merchant gave me her challenge.
Huh? This has to be a misunderstanding. Look, I'll help you. What were you trying to buy?
We are needing vulneraries. Many people make use of them, and our stock is lowly.
Oh, got it. Just leave this to me. Come on, isn't that price a little high? Surely you can afford to go a bit lower.
Are you kidding? This is even lower than my usual bargain rate.
Really? Because the shop over by the gates is selling the same item for a little more than half that. Guess I'll have to head back there after all.
Hey, let's all take a deep breath. Here's the deal. I'll give you another 10% off. How's that?
Make it 20% and you've got a deal.
You drive a hard bargain. Fine, 20%. But you better be grateful.
The shopping was successful. You have my gratitude, Ash.
Not a problem. I'm used to this sort of thing.
Bargaining for prices in Fodland is complicated. I am thankful for this bargain. Now the extra can be given back to our professor. I had learnings about the customs of Fodland. I have gratitude for that too.
I wouldn't call it a custom, exactly. It's just a trick we commoners use to save money.
Efficiency with money is a wonderful culture.
I promise you, it's really nothing special.
That was Ash and Petra's C support. Again, some supports can be missed at certain spots, so that's why you have to hurry. Anyways, Dorothea and Sylvain. Alright, looks like they're finishing.
Why am I so unlucky with women lately?
Oh, Sylvain, what's that face for? Have you been dumped again?
Isn't there an unwritten rule you shouldn't ask someone that?
I'm sorry. I thought you didn't mind being dumped. So your love life can get you down sometimes after all. Who knew?
I'm sad every time I break up with someone. It's just, I usually try to be the one doing the breaking up. I've never had a hard time with girls. Ever. Not until recently. But now when I think about it, I wonder what any of them even liked about me. It's not as if any of them knew much about me. I don't get it.
Isn't that what a relationship is for? Learning about someone else? You can't know it all right at the start.
I asked you before if you would have invited me out if I was a peasant.
You did ask me that, yes.
That was wrong of me to say. It's not an excuse, but I'm always so suspicious. I'm a nobleman with a crest. The marriage proposals don't stop coming. Everybody wants me. Except, they don't actually want me at all. They want my bloodline. Within my family and without. It's always the same story. Sometimes I think that if I didn't have a crest, no one would look at me twice.
I see. And
you're probably not wrong. Honestly, I've had those same sort of thoughts myself.
Oh? What sort of thoughts might those be?
I sang, people cheered and applauded, and when I walked off stage, I'd find the same thing every night. A mountain of presents and marriage proposals. But none of those people knew me. All they knew was the singer they saw on the stage. All they wanted was my looks and my voice. None of them even tried to get to know the real me.
I'm pretty sure I've heard this somewhere.
We may come from different places, but we're much the same, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, I suppose we are. Look, Dorothea, I've realized something. Even if you were an old grandma, I'd still flirt with you. And I'd absolutely win you over. Though, I'd much rather win you over now, and be with you until you become an old grandma.
That might be the most legitimately romantic thing you've ever said, Sylvain. And I can't say I disagree. I'd rather you win me over now, too. So that I can stay by your side until you're an old grandpa.
Well, before any of that, will you go to dinner with me?
I'd be happy to.
Alright, Dorothea and Sylvain's A support, so they're done for good. Alright, Lysithea and Hilda, guess we'll do them.
Ah, found you! Hello, Lysithea. Hilda? What's that box you're holding? It's making me nervous for some reason. Your big sister Hilda's here, and she's going to make you look all grown up. I, don't recall ever asking you to. That's right, I knew exactly what you needed. You didn't have to ask. Now take a seat. With makeup, you can't just pick your favorite colors. You must choose colors that suit you and the occasion. If you'll be up close and personal, if you're going to a ball, for example, you want to keep it subtle. On the other hand, if you're going to be on stage, the colors should be overt. I've never used makeup before. It sounds complicated. Let's put up your hair to show off your neck. But we'll leave a few strands hanging to make you look more vulnerable. Why would I want to appear vulnerable? I don't want to be attacked. This is for wooing, not warring. When you're older, you might understand the importance of looking a little vulnerable. You're treating me like a child. But I guess it's mostly harmless. Now, when you're standing, put your non-dominant foot a step back. It looks more elegant. When sitting, don't lean back, but don't slouch either. And ensure at all times you're gracefully extending your fingers. Gracefully extending? Suddenly standing and sitting are an exhausting activity. Hilda, that's enough. This is wearing me out. I knew you had potential. You'll go far, my darling. A couple of years to develop your charms, and no girl will outmatch you. I'm not sure I'm cut out for this type of thing. Oh, believe me, you are. With a little help from me, you'll have men falling at your feet. No thanks. You're more suited to such things. I'll leave it to you. I haven't the time or the energy to fuss over how I'm perceived. Even with my best efforts, I'll never be as good at this as you are. Still, this was rather fun. Thank you, Hilda. She really is brimming with untapped potential. When she smiles like that, wow, even my heart skips a beat.
Alright, that was Lysithea and Hilda's B supports, so we don't have to worry about watching their supports anymore. Alright, Hedman instead if.
I know you are there, Hanneman.
Well, say, are those crest documents? Ah, Seteth, have you finally decided to cooperate with my research?
Absolutely not. For 21 years I have refused your requests. I have no intention of changing my mind. But I will lend you these documents I have found, on the condition that you stop following me.
I am quite tempted by the offer, but your cooperation would be of much greater value. Your crest, the major crest of Keyhole, is so rare. As far as I am aware, Seth, you are the only person ever confirmed to bear that particular crest. How did you come to possess it?
My answer is the same as every other time you have asked. I do not know. I was born a commoner, with no connections to any crests. There are no records of my lineage.
Oh, please. That thin explanation could never discourage me. You must understand, I will dig until I find the truth, no matter how long it takes.
You are wasting your time. I cannot give you the answers you seek. Even if you were to discover the reason why I bear the major crest of Keyhole, I doubt it would satisfy you.
That is for me alone to decide. And even if you are correct, that confirmation itself would be a valuable discovery. Such is the way of research, yes?
I'm afraid I cannot attest to that. I'm no scholar. In any case, if you really have no need for the documents, you will not mind if I dispose of them.
Let's not do anything hasty now. I will leave you alone, for now, but I am taking these documents with me. Once I complete my research on these papers, it'll be your turn, Seth. I will learn the truth of your crest.
It is a pointless endeavor. You will learn nothing from me, no matter how much you try.
Perhaps his stubborn nature is one of the effects of his crest. Now that would be an interesting discovery. The first stage of my research will be to decipher his personality.
Alright, that was him instead of C support, so Ferdinand and Flame is next.
Good day, Ferdinand. Working on your armor again?
Good day to you too. That is right. I have been overusing it a bit lately. Now, allow me to wager a guess. Are you feeling hungry as usual?
As usual? It is not as though I am always searching for a meal. I am rather interested in armor. Do you mind if I peer over your shoulder while you work?
Of course not. Please, feel free to observe.
Thank you for allowing me the pleasure. Oh, so many different types. Wow! Helmets, armor, gauntlets. The range of defensive items seems innumerable. This one seems different from the rest of them. It is akin to a gauntlet, except...
Flame, careful!
Huh? Oh!
Flame, are you alright? Did you injure yourself?
I am well. But what was that?
That could have been serious. Please forgive me. I should have warned you first. This is a new type of gauntlet with a spring-loaded blade over the knuckles. The mechanism is rather easily triggered. How foolish of me not to warn you.
No, I am the one who was overly curious and reached out without permission. My apologies. But, when you snatched me out of harm's way, you embraced me quite tightly.
Yes. You were in danger and my instincts simply took hold. I hope you will forgive my rashness.
No, it is not that at all. It is just... you hugged me so tight.
Did it hurt? I'm so sorry, Flame. I did not mean to cause you any discomfort.
Not at all. Not in the slightest. Anyway, I had better be on my way.
Such a delicate creature. And that sweet demeanor. Snap out of it, Ferdinand.
Alright, Ferdinand and Flame's B support, and that looked like a romantic support. Kinda like it. Alright, that leaves Caspar and Bernadetta. Oh wait, Death and Bernadetta. Should have done Bernadetta next, but oh well. Let's do them anyway.
Excuse me.
Yes? What is it?
I'm really sorry about what I said. I shouldn't have called you scary, even if, you are.
I said it again. I'm sorry.
It is nothing I haven't heard before. I am well aware of my austere nature, and I am accustomed to the commentary it brings. I do confess, however, that I was slightly hurt to see you flee from me in such abject terror.
Don't be sad. I'll never do it again. I promise. But, I've been wondering, were you really writing a farewell letter?
Ah, that. No, actually. I was composing a fable centered around Saint Indec.
I didn't know you wrote fables. But what's it about?
Saint Indec, one of the four saints. He was an extraordinarily shy person. It is said that he spent most of his life in solitude, unable to open his heart to anyone.
I like him already.
He was, after all, a man who hid himself away at the bottom of a lake.
What's that about a lake?
Nothing. Now, something else to know about Saint Indec is that he had incredible skill with his hands. And that skill made him beloved by the people because he constantly applied it to their benefit. The moral of the story is that shortcomings can be made up for with talent and kindness.
I like it. But I don't have any talents like that. I can't even imagine being that helpful to people. Saint Indec must have been really gifted.
Don't be so quick to dismiss your abilities. You and he are actually alike in more ways than one. You possess Indec's crest, after all, do you not?
Yes, I do. You really think we're alike? Now I want to know all about him. Do you think I could read your fable when it's done?
Absolutely. Indec's example is something that we can all learn from.
Thanks so much. I'm excited to see it.
Alright, now Steph and Bernadette C+ support. Alright, now Bernadette Caspar can finish up.
Come on, Bernadetta, open up. Why are you so mad at me? I have no clue what this is about, but I'm sorry.
You have no clue? Don't you remember what you did to me?
No. I didn't do anything.
Yes, you did. You did all kinds of things. But the worst thing was carrying me off. Twice! I thought I might die.
What are you even talking about?
Don't act like you never took me to that place.
What place? Why won't you? Oh, the place with the pretty view. Why are you mad about that?
Because you hold me around like a piece of luggage.
Again, why are you mad about that?
Don't act all surprised. How would you feel to be yanked around like that?
I'm sorry. I didn't realize. I was just excited to show it to you. Maybe I went a little overboard. I'm real sorry about that.
You are? Well, I hope you understand now.
I definitely do. And I feel awful about it. What can I do to make it up to you? Anything you want. I want to show you how seriously sorry I am.
Well, all right. I'd like you to, bring me to that again. But promise me 2 things first.
Anything.
No carrying, no pulling around. Treat me gently.
Sure, of course. No problem. But that was 3 things, not 2.
That was 1 thing. Be gentle, okay?
Oh, okay. Sorry. What's the other thing?
I want you to promise not to take anyone else there. Only me.
All right, I can promise that. Seems a little strange, though. Why do you care?
Come on. If you really want to apologize, hurry up and take me there.
Right, on it. Here we are. Oh, look at that gorgeous sunset.
This is it. The same view. After all that time inside, the sun feels like it's piercing right through me.
This little bit of sunshine? You really gotta get outside more. From now on, I'm gonna take you to all sorts of different places. I promise I'll be gentle, and I promise I won't take anyone else. Just you and me, all right?
What? But... okay. But if you get sick of me, I'm sorry ahead of time.
What? Good one, Bernadetta.
Alright, that was Bernadette and Caspar's ace support, so at least they're finished. Alright. Now we can do the main mission, everyone. Alright, the Great Bridge Coup. After fending off the Empire, your forces decided it's time to advance. But first you must capture the Great Bridge of Murden, a strategic crossing point over a mid-river, which border the Alliance and the Empire.
I am grateful.
Sights set on Enbar. The Resistance Army avoids the Agma Mountains, choosing instead to move south along the eastern route that passes through the Alliance. To make it safely through the territory of House Gloucester, supporters of the Empire, the army seeks help from the head of House Regan, Claude. Claude vows to draw away House Gloucester's troops so that the Resistance Army can advance to the Aramid River, a dividing line between the Alliance and the Empire.
Alright. Well, you only bring 9. Oh, that's suckish. But I guess that's what it is. Alright, Henneman, I'll leave you out for now, so... Could bring Catherine again, but let's check around. You got a lot of armor, so we probably need some mage to help us. We got... Oh, there's a locked door over there. A locked chest. I could send Petra. You know, I'll bring Dorothea in. Alright, I should... Alright, she needs supports with the others, so probably going to put her with Linhardt. Alright, Bernadetta needs a... I'll get her Yuri. I needs the other support, so probably give her Raphael. Alright, there's a Experience Gem. Good thing I didn't forget about it. Alright, Who should I give it to? You know what? Dorothea needs more levels, so let's give her that. I'll still keep her magic on her, but the Spirit Gem will help her. Oh, better refill Petra's Iron Bow. I knew it was gonna be 4 hours because of this, so I knew it's probably do 2 chapters again as usual. Our Iron Sword needs it too, so you know what? Let's do that.
Thanks a bunch. Thanks a bunch.
The Lavin Sword also, I think it looks fine. You know what? I'll do it anyways.
Thanks a bunch.
Alright, Sylvain's killer axe.
Is that thanks a bunch? Is
And
that
his
thanks
iron
a
lance.
Come back.
Alright. Alright, I think that's a good spot. Well, I am to sleep now. Good luck. Alright, have a good night. See ya, Fluffy Flareon.
That symbol. It's an enemy raid. Stay calm and face them head on.
Lies
Send a
lava.
messenger to Acheron immediately. If we're quick, we might be able to pull off a pincer attack.
That is Ladislava. She has of late made quite a name for herself as a general. Be on your guard.
Anyways, Lies Lava is going to be a tough one, so.
What's my strategy?
Alright, we're gonna get everyone together, so that'll be good.
Make this quick. I will prevail.
More fighting.
Shall we?
What's the plan?
I do this for all of us.
Onward.
At your service.
I'm sure Sylvain would be alright. They didn't move, so that's fine.
Thank you.
Here is something to believe in.
All is going to plan.
Thrust this sword, useless.
Will this ever end?
Alright, Dorothea, level 33.
All this power just to survive.
Linhart, level 23.
If only progress didn't require so much work.
This could turn the tides.
Oh yeah, there's another one over there too. I can send Bernadetta to get it. I'll send more reinforcements if you don't defeat one of them.
No use.
You think we'll let you take this bridge from us?
It appears enemy soldiers are stationed in the fortress. More will come. Stay on your guard.
We gotta defeat them.
Strike you down.
I don't regret this power.
Alright, we gotta move it fast.
To survive, I will win. My heart burns with pride. You're relentless.
I'll wait on Lysithea just in case she gets defeated.
We will control this fortress if we can eliminate all enemies within it.
Enemies approaching. Get the soldiers standing by to join the fight. We may need to hurry up preparations of the ballista, too. Protect the fortress.
Alright, we gotta move fast. Alright, flame level 34.
A bit disappointing.
Don't bother haunting me.
Sylvain level 36.
I sense an improvement.
Alright, at least we can still get through.
No time to slow down.
Aw, damn!
Acheron, now's the time to show your loyalty to the Empire. Attack the enemy from behind!
I've got to make my name known to Her Majesty through distinguished service.
That is Acheron, a minor Alliance noble. If he has allied with the Empire, then we must destroy him.
Damn it, forgot about that reinforcement.
I must lead them well.
Whatever it takes.
Burn until we meet again.
Alright, all the enemies been taken out of the fortress, so we have a chance now.
Pretty good, huh?
Alright, Bernadette level 34.
Seems like fighting's all I do these days.
Alright, let's take care of these fools anyways.
Time for your last dance.
Winning is what matters.
So steadfast.
Allow me to demonstrate.
It won't be in vain.
Good thing I got some mages can help me.
Closer to victory.
I had to protect my friends. Sorry, but it's you or me. It's done.
Alright, at least that's good, but still ain't enough.
To survive, I will win.
Not for myself, for everyone.
Petra level 37.
No matter what, I will not misplace my heart. A striking display.
Just be careful.
Nice.
That it?
they say, if you can't beat them, join them. I'm not in for a beating, am I?
Alright, the least plane won't lose that many damage, so that's good. Alright. Oh, critical ring. Sweet. Alright, Bernadette can come back.
I never should have aligned with the Empire.
Alright. Aggron's defeated. Now we can proceed.
This is my stage now.
Dorothea level 34.
Maybe it's better this way.
You're a big help.
Oh yeah, I gotta send Petra down so she can get that chest open.
What's the plan?
Oh, talisman. Nice.
I will not die yet.
We're gonna keep bringing reinforcements to go defeat that guy that's near lies lava. So anyways, let's just do our best to make it over there.
Thank you. There is still more to learn.
It's Super Bowl day? Yeah, I know, but my team is not in the finals thanks to Kansas City. So I'm not gonna watch the Super Bowl. I know many people are watching the Super Bowl and not in the stream, but I don't mind that. Alright, next, we gotta lure him over here. If we lure him over here, then we can make charge attack.
Thank you.
Well, I forgot to get a new class for Mercedes. It's too late now. No turning back anyways. And come this way. God. Lies lava can get close.
All is going to plan.
Wow, amazing!
Alright, good. Damn it, it's a stupid healer. Gotta watch out for Lies lava. Alright, awesome.
Proceed carefully.
Damn, Light Cynthia will die. Oh, you're back, Valerian? I thought you went to sleep. Nice. Alright.
You are impressive.
Alright, hopefully Light Cynthia will be alright.
Apologies.
Should have changed her thing. Damn it. Hang on.
Proceed carefully.
Hey, Woomy, welcome. How you doing? Hope you're doing well.
That helps.
More fighting. I do this for all of us.
Oh, damn. Gotta help Flane. By the way, did you know that I have daily Peach videos that have cutscenes? Oh no, I did not know that. Sorry, I haven't paid attention much with that daily Peach videos of yours. Been more sidetracked, so I'm sorry.
Let's make this quick.
Alright, we'll take care of some more enemies, then we'll try and get rid of Lai's lava. I can rescue Flame. I can rescue Dorothea after I defeat this guy, so Lai's lava does not attack.
Will this ever end?
Linhardt level 24.
Was any of this worth it?
For instance, today's Daily Peach video is about Marnie.
Can't be too skilled.
Oh, the member of the Four Hounds, I see. Okay.
Onward.
Again, I do like Marnie. She's alright, but it sucks that she got killed. I know I didn't play Engage on stream, but I did beat it off stream.
Still here.
Alright, Yuri, level 20.
That'll do.
Yeah, I have respect for her. Also, Woomy, I heard a tweet that they're having a new... I heard they're making a new Fire Emblem game for the Switch too. But I heard that from a leak, but I don't know if that's true or not. Alright, we gotta get rid of him. I can try and kill him, and then I can send someone back. So they don't get hurt. Not enough, but let's try Petra.
I will prevail.
Alright, good.
To survive
New Fire Emblem game on Switch 2, huh? Yeah, I heard a tweak about it. Raphael level 26.
Did it again.
Appreciated.
Also, I'm still waiting for Grizz to come to Fire Emblem Heroes, as well as Vander and Sombron. We're just going to have to wait till the update.
Proceed carefully. No time to slow down.
Alright, we should probably get Lai's lava over here. Still bring Cease. Guess the only option is get rid of Lai's lava.
What's the plan?
I'll try Sylvain. We'll try our best to defeat her.
I owe you one.
Playing level 35.
They say experience beats growth.
Image it there's a fallen female Aleer. She's gonna have red hair, which makes her a dark emblem. That should be one of the fallen female Aleer. Fallen hero for this year. That might be pretty good.
To repay Her Majesty's favor, I will not let you pass.
Oh, okay, thank God Sylvain dodged. Alright, good thing he did a critical, so...
I can't retreat. Even if it costs me my life, I've got to protect the Great Bridge.
Alright, good thing Sylvain dodged. He wouldn't have been dead. I'm glad he did that critical. Alright, let's try and finish her off.
This is nothing.
Damn. Okay, I can try again. Have you played Awakening or Fates? Neither. I haven't played any of those yet. You know she's a disadvantage, but she does have heavy defense.
Lady Edelgard, I'm sorry.
Alright, Lai's lava's gone. Oh, there's Lawrence.
I, Lawrence Hellman Gloucester, have arrived to join the battle in my father's stead.
Alright, we gotta get him back to the team if we want to continue with him. And also, we need to work on his supports too. Alright, Lysithea would be alright like this. I'll keep her protected. After all, Lysithea is definitely the best.
Apologies.
Interesting.
Oh, by the way, Awumi, quick question. Have you ever played Fire Emblem Warriors? The first one, not Three Hopes. I wanted to ask you that. Recipe Showtime on Switch 2, please. Don't know if she'll have a sequel, but let's see. You played that? How good is it? I was thinking about trying that out.
I've got
No time for mercy.
Alright. Once we defeat these enemies, we can go after those monsters.
Let's make this quick.
It's pretty awesome, and I enjoyed the storyline, especially for the face session where Nor and Hoshido went into war again. Okay, I might probably try that game out in the future. But I bet it got more gigabytes if I bought the digital version of it.
My heart burns with pride.
It's win or die.
I admire you.
Alright, I think we should take care of the monsters now. Oh, looks like Flame's dance thing wore off for the level up, so oh well. We can still resume the dance thing. Alright, let's take care of the monsters over here first. I have been waiting for Mario Odyssey 2 for a long time. Hopefully it's on Switch. We'll see if we have a sequel for that. I have to lure him over here so we can try to take him out. Yeah, we haven't used much gimmicks yet.
It's time.
Alright, Byleth level 38.
There is still room for improvement.
Alright.
We have this covered.
Use what you have.
By the way, question, do you like Wario games? Yeah, I do like Wario games. They're pretty good. I know Wario Land 4 is coming on Switch on Valentine's Day. That game was my childhood. But it's been long since I played that game, so hopefully I remember if I remembered how to do it when I play it again. I might do a full playthrough for all 3 difficulties, but I don't know about the super hard. Okay, there's a certain YouTuber I follow who makes daily Wario videos every day just for Wario World 2. I remember that. I think you told me that. But anyways, I'll be right back. Alright everyone, sorry about that, I'm back. Anyways, now we can resume. Man, 4.5 hours, we're still on chapter 16 after all those supports we've been working. But it was worth
One
it.
step closer to victory.
Anyways, let's try to defeat the other monster. Alright, we're getting close to finishing this mission, so we're doing a pretty good job. We'll do chapter 17 also, but I feel like both 16 and 17 will be the only chapters I'll do in this episode. Based on how long we do with chapter 17. Yeah, go get him, Bernadetta. You love Lucina? Yeah, Lucina's alright, but my IRL friend hates Lucina, to be honest. He only likes Marth. He likes Marth more than her.
Let's turn the tables. My contribution. Oh, I got it.
Oh man, look at Hilda. She's pretty in the time skip. I like her look in the time skip. I just think that she's pretty as well as some of the other female Fire Emblem characters. Are you talking about Bernadetta?
Let's finish this.
Yeah, so for us. Not quite, but female Byleth. That's the one I have a crush on. Yeah, female Byleth, she's definitely a good character. Also, if I do the blue lines and golden deer, I will use male Byleth. Because there is a special person I want to marry with male Byleth, but it's a secret. You'll have to find out at the end of one of those routes. Hopefully, I hope the blue lines or the golden deer will be the last route I'll do, because I want to save special for one female unit for the finale. Alright, now we just need to lead the Gloucester group over here. I'll let Lysithea do the fighting, and we'll try to get Lawrence back. Maybe I can try to get Byleth to attack Lawrence.
That helps.
Alright, Lawrence got a long range, so he'll come after. I'll get Flame to help Lysithea defeat some of those men.
I do this for all of us.
Aw, son of a gun! Aw, damn! Okay, that didn't work. Alright, we gotta reset that.
Onward.
Lysithea can't get further. I expect Alear to be playable in Smash 6, but then again, some people would complain like too many Fire Emblem characters. Oh yeah, that game has so many Fire Emblem characters, so you're not wrong. Alright, Lysithea can take down one enemy.
That's my strategy.
That's pretty good.
I do this for all of us. At your service.
But that priest out there can heal.
More fighting.
What's the plan?
Lane's still got a rescue thing.
Onward.
Dang it. If I send Flame over there to try to get Lysithia to rescue, that might work.
Shall we?
Oh, I went after Hilda. Alright, that's good. Both of them can be here.
Proceed carefully. I've got no time for mercy. I do this for all of us.
My most wanted character for Smash 6 are Waluigi, Otterly, and Crash Bandicoot. I don't know if they're going to add Crash Bandicoot on there. Alright, Yuri, level 21. Good critical, Bernadetta.
Whatever gets me by.
So reliable.
More fighting.
Very nice.
What's my strategy? I must lead them well.
Alright, good. Waluigi been an assist trophy for 3 games straight, so hopefully he'll become playable in the next Smash. We'll see if that. Let's see if that will be true. We just still have to wait for the Switch Direct.
Let's make this quick.
The only option is to take care of Lawrence.
It's been a while, Professor. If this were anywhere but a battlefield, I would offer you. I've no choice but to follow the Empire if I wish to live. I hope you will not think ill of me. Come, I have an idea.
Alright, at least he used Gibbets, so that's good. Alright. Also, wouldn't it be cool if Ochi from Pikmin 4 makes it to Smash? Maybe he could be assist trophy. That might be good for Ochi. I want to try and keep Lawrence occupied and kill all of them. I'll send Sylvain over there to kill him.
What's the plan?
They'll still go after, Lawrence will still go after Sylvain. Even though Sylvain and Lawrence do have support. Bernadette, level 35.
Seems like fighting's all I do these days.
I could see OG being an assist trophy, he can just rush after opponents. What about Eevee being playable in Smash? For that, I don't know.
Can't afford to slack off.
Alright, at least Lawrence left to be defeated.
Seize the moment.
Alright, Violet got hurt, so that's fine. Oh, Lawrence escaped.
Much needed.
Mercedes, level 35.
My work's not done.
I know Violet can take care of Lawrence.
I yield. Though I will not beg for my life. That would be unbecoming, wouldn't it?
You can persuade Lawrence to become your ally. What will you do? We're definitely going to persuade him. We're definitely going to need his help more.
You're inviting me to join you? But to abandon House Gloucester? No, I can convince my father. I will help you topple the Empire, I swear it.
Goddess, please forgive the sins of the enemy leaders and the brave soldiers who followed their orders.
23 turns, dang, that took forever, but it's fine. Lysithea is the MVP. Again, I really like Lysithea, one of the best mages in the game. Yep, I persuade him. I don't want to kill him, because I still want to do his supports more. And also, if I didn't recruit him, he would automatically die.
Thank you so much.
Somehow we managed to capture the Great Bridge of Myrddin. To see the Imperial Army hold its ground until every last soldier fell. That is true dedication. It is clear that Edelgard is not some cruel emperor who holds her people in a vice-like grip. There is something more driving our foes. From here on out, our journey will not be an easy one.
Excuse me, sir. Gilbert is here.
Gilbert? What was he doing all this time? We had better go and meet with him.
So, you've captured the Great Bridge of Myrddin. I'm impressed that you were able to break through their defenses.
Save your praise, Gilbert. Let's get to the heart of the matter. Why are you here? Why now?
I am once again in the service of Dimitri. He was in hiding in Fraldaria's territory, where he was biding his time for a counteroffensive.
Dimitri is alive?
Yes, he was to be executed in Ferdiad, but Dedu stepped forward to rescue him. I am here today by command of Dimitri himself. We realize that our enemies are the same, and that it may be advantageous to join forces.
I see. I shall hear you out.
We are preparing to advance against the Empire. Will you join us as we march toward the Imperial capital? If that is too much to ask, then at least allow us to freely cross the Great Bridge of Myrddin.
Each time? Okay.
Agreed. We have just finished a fierce battle, and our forces are few. To march straight for the main body of the Imperial Army and challenge them? It is too soon. If you would be willing to wait a few months, we might be able to offer something more.
I am afraid His Highness is not able to stop his advance.
If that is the case, I am afraid we cannot join you. Please, send our regards to Dimitri.
I understand. It's unfortunate that we were not able to secure the help of the Knights of Seros. Still, I'm grateful that we can cross the Great Bridge of Myrddin safely. Thank you for that. This will be a fight to the death. It is highly likely that we will meet our end. I wish you both the best of luck in the battles ahead.
And may the goddess protect you as well.
Yeah, I'm surprised Gilbert was here. I wonder what's that all about.
Part 2. Silver Snow. Harpstring Moon. The Impregnable Fortress. After seizing the Great Bridge of Myrddin, The Resistance Army starts making preparations to invade Imperial territory when a surprising piece of information comes to light.
Alright. Almost 5 hours of the stream, but I can still keep going more. So we'll get ready to do chapter 17. But right now, we gotta help Lawrence with some supports too. He probably got some people he missed opportunity as well.
Emergency! In Gronder Field! There's a... It's... We are in the middle of a military conference. Please, calm yourself and tell us what is the matter.
Yes, sir. It seems the Kingdom and Alliance armies clashed with Imperial forces on Gronder Field. Amid the chaos of 3 armies battling each other out there, the Imperial army was routed. Edelgard sustained heavy wounds and retreated to Enbar.
Well then, I suppose...
Sir, the Kingdom army was also decimated, and His Highness Dimitri has been counted among the dead.
What?
The Alliance sustained heavy casualties as well, and the whereabouts of their leader, Claude, is currently unknown.
Unknown? It must have been a brutal fight. Our only solace is that Edelgard sustained severe injuries. This is all quite unexpected, but we must find a way to use this situation to our advantage. The Empire's main force has suffered a mighty blow. Edelgard will most certainly avoid the front lines. Now is the time for us to infiltrate the Empire and aim for the capital.
But what will happen to the Lords of the Old Kingdom and Alliance territories?
They have lost many leaders and soldiers. I'm sure they must be hard at work rebuilding. We will foster cooperation by aiding them through the local churches. The remaining Lords of the Kingdom and Alliance must join together to form one union. And you should be the one to lead them. What do you say? Indeed, it is a question for another day. We must focus on our battle with the Empire. For now, what is our next course of action? We must choose a place within the Empire that will give us solid defenses for our front line. That will become the foothold for our invasion of the capital. There is one massive fortress that boasts the greatest defenses in the Empire, Fort Mercius. We will stand no chance if we attack by traditional means. We must gather everyone and devise a plan of attack.
It has been a lifetime, hasn't it, Professor?
That voice sounds familiar.
Yes, I thought so too.
Dimitri. Oh man, I thought he was gone.
I wanted to slice her throat, but I did not get the chance. I let people die, and yet I still stand. Rodrigue, Gustav, Dedu. You sound just like Rodrigue. A way to absolve my sins. Everyone gives such complicated advice, and I can never quite grasp it all. That is why, Professor, I came here to explain my decision. I have no resources to take back the kingdom capital, much less to defeat the Empire, and that is why...
Professor, you will catch a cold sleeping in a place like this. Is something the matter?
Must have been a dream that she had with Dimitri.
I am the only one here. Were you dreaming? I can't say for certain that you were dreaming, but if someone did come here to see you, that person only wanted you to see their face. Perhaps they wanted you to guide them.
Alright, I guess it's time to explore around the monastery now, but... Oh, you have an ally qualify a special exam? Take a look at the certification to review which they can take, but note that these exams require the Abyssian exam pass, which can be required only from within Abyss. Oh, that. No one can learn that. But who can learn that? Byleth. Oh, I don't know who requires that, but... Oh yeah, now we got Lawrence back. We gotta figure out how his support is. I know he probably got some ones that miss opportunity as well. Alright, let's see if we could give Mercedes her new ability, or new class. No, didn't work. Alright, we'll wait on that, but right now we'll try Hilda. Alright, let's try Hilda. See if she can still use it. Oh yeah, I did say before we did that, so that's why I don't want to do that whole battle again. Nice. Okay, at least we got Hilda the class.
Ah, shucks. I guess I did it.
Alright, she got a different assignment too. So we'll keep her on flying, so we can use her airborne assistant. Alright, we got some supports, but... Oh, just Bernadette and Yuri. I do have one for Dorothea, but I guess that's outside. Alright, Lawrence, he got a lot to do. I bet we would miss an opportunity with Marianne, but we'll try. Anyways, let's watch Bernadette and Yuri.
Bernadetta, knock it off. How long are you gonna keep this up?
I can't have them find me. Time for a tactical withdrawal.
Wait up, would you? Running away every time you see me is just going to wear us both out. If you've got something to say, say it already. You've been shadowing me for ages. Think how I feel. You don't show up for War Council when I'm there. Do you even know what's going on in the world?
I know, but I just can't, okay? I can't be around you, Yuri. It's just not doable. I know what my father did to you. It's all just too overwhelming. I thought you died.
You thought I had, but I hadn't. I was halfway to my grave, but I survived.
Halfway? Then that means the half of you that survived is gonna seek revenge on me!
I was half dead, sure, but that really meant I was able to get out with my life. If I was to seek revenge, it would be on the Count, not you. When I'm looking to make things even, it's all or nothing. You wouldn't be standing here talking to me right now if I targeted you.
If not here, then where would I be? At the bottom of a ravine?
I wouldn't push you off a cliffside.
Maybe you'll tie me to a big rock and drop me in the ocean. Is that it? You're gonna turn me into fish food. I knew it!
What are you going on about?
Mercy! If it has to be a watery grave, please just drop me in icy water so I freeze instead of drown!
Kid's got issues. Well, I guess I'd better tell her everything.
Alright, Bernadette and Yuri's B support. Alright, yeah, check on the go for Lawrence. That might be alright for him like this. Anyways, we should probably explore too. It's like Scythia.
Professor, if Claude somehow survived, I imagine he's terribly wounded. All three forces have suffered heavy losses. We're incredibly lucky to have not been involved. This is a perfect and unique opportunity to go on the offense. Now is the time to prove ourselves, Professor.
There we go. Alright, Lysithia, I guess we can talk. Oh, there's Caspar. Let's talk to him.
Professor? Fort Mercius is next, huh? Ah, the memories. It's a huge stronghold in my father's domain. The town's completely surrounded by high walls. I used to run around there when I was a kid. Way back when a fortress was just a playground for me. Yeah, those were the days.
Alright, let's talk to the Ashen Wolves. Skill issues, huh?
You know, House Albrecht also took part in the Battle of Gronder. That's where my little bro is, of course. Yeah, he's very different from me. Smart one, but just about worthless in a fight. I really hope he's okay.
They're in the same spots? Probably the same dialogue.
It's not that I don't sympathize with Lady Edelgard's goals, mind you, but perhaps not to the point of shedding blood for her ideals. Of course, but I've gone down a different road. Peace in Fodlan and a restored House Nouvelle shall be my guiding star as I blaze my own trail.
Alright.
Yikes. People have always fought, I guess. Bandits and nobles clashing over territory, things like that. So before the war, when folks talked about how peaceful everything was, I thought, what continent are you living on? I get it now. A few isolated skirmishes here and there are nothing compared to a full-blown war. The one truly peaceful place I've known was the village where I grew up.
Friend, if the Empire rallies its forces and attacks Garreg Mach, I'm not so sure Abyss will be okay. If we're not careful, it'll end up buried in rubble. Ever the valiant one. But nobody ever knows how a war will turn out. That's part of the deal, you know. Maybe I'm being paranoid, but I want to ensure there's still a refuge for people to escape to.
Alright, back to the monastery.
Thank you. Much appreciated.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Alright, someone's on the training ground. Lawrence and Felix, they don't even have supports together.
Fort Mercius is old and strong. Its reputation for durability is equal to that of Aryan Road. Are you certain your plan is sufficient? It seems to be a little simplistic. I suppose I must take you at your word, mustn't I? Incidentally, have have you heard any news of Claude? I, for one, have a hard time believing he is dead. He was always a clever and tenacious sort.
It hasn't sunk in yet. They slaughtered the boar. I can hardly believe it. I thought he was alive all this time. He must have really hated Edelgard to lead such an ill-advised assault. No point in feeling sorry for the poor scoundrel now.
Okay. We gotta talk to everyone again, so just in case that I build some support. Oh yeah, Dorothea's up there, so for her support, we'll take care of it in a little bit. When we get closer over there, we'll talk to her.
So, you know, Professor, laying siege to a keep is like asking a girl out on a date. First, you get past her defenses, then you make your move. Trust me, I know what I'm talking about. I'm a seasoned veteran at this kind of thing. Girls, I mean. I've never actually, you know, captured any keeps. Anyway, you know more about tactics than me, so I don't know why I'm offering you advice.
Oh, something over here.
Hey, I could
Warrior, find an herb that will help calm the nerves of a soldier in a nice hall. You may find what you need growing in the greenhouse. Alright. At least it's in the monastery.
Okay. I'm rather curious to see what stratagem we'll devise to capture the fortress. You know Fort Mercius's nickname, I assume. The stubborn old general? But there must be one or two gaps in its defenses.
I hardly recognize everyone. Their faces have changed so much. More experience in the eyes, and more pain. I'm glad that they're stronger, but I hate to think they've all become hardened killers. Look after them, okay? Try to keep them on the straight and narrow.
Okay. Guess next we'll go to the cathedral. Alright, since we're here, let's do Byleth and Dorothea's support.
Professor? This may seem a bit sudden, but I want to thank you, Professor. That is, for letting me live my life the way I want. I've noticed you've been giving me fewer of those soul-revealing gazes lately. I appreciate you making an effort to not trouble yourself over who I spend my time with. Well, of course. Did you think I wouldn't notice? It's kind of sweet in its own way. Professor, may I tell you a story about when I was younger? I was an orphan, living in the back alleys of Enbar, until one day I was overheard singing. That was when my new life began. I was suddenly a songstress in the Middle Frank Opera Company. Performers, nobility. I met so many people. But none of them ever really knew me. I was just some young, pretty girl who could sing. A spectacle to be admired. Even though everyone praised my looks and my voice, and they showered me with gifts, I knew one day I'd be old. My looks would fade, my voice would change. I wouldn't sound the same. And I started to wonder, when I did get old, what would I have left? I'd be old, alone, and back on the streets of the capital, right where I'd started. That's sweet of you, even if you are just flirting. I never had much to begin with in life, and I worry that one day I'll be that way again. That's why I keep searching for someone who will love me. Someone unaware of the songstress, who can love a girl that used to be scared and alone on the streets of the capital. I wonder if such a strange person can even exist.
Alright, that was Byleth and Dorothea's A support. Alright. I know we got more supports coming up, but we gotta work on Lawrence, but we're probably going to miss his opportunities.
Oh Goddess, hear my prayer. Please bless the deceased with peace everlasting, and may his soul rest in tranquility. You know, I used to see him praying quite often when I would come to the cathedral at night. I wonder who it was he prayed for back then.
Right. Professor, I heard that a staggering number of people lost their lives in the battle at Gronder. And here we are, preparing for the next battle as if nothing happened the day before. It's almost easier to think about war as theater, with the stage an entire continent. Something like that. If an accident happens on stage, the next day's performance must be unaffected. Everyone just pretends like everything is fine, focusing on their role in the play.
Alright. Since we're here in the cathedral, anything for the notes? There's one. Alright. I'm really starting craving sweets when I'm tired or stressed out. I wish there was some kind of yummy confection that I could make with limited ingredients available to us. About the library, this one. Oh, nice, from Mercedes. I think we already got her A support done. Alright, let's check Lawrence what he needs. Him and Dorothea can do this one. Alright, perfect.
I'll keep my voice down. Don't want people thinking I'm vying for attention. But how loud is too loud?
Me. Something appears to be wrong with my throat.
Alright, their support's open, so let's watch. Dorothea and Lawrence.
Ah, Dorothea. Your beauty puts even the most pristine flower to shame.
Ah, Lawrence. As silver-tongued as ever.
Oh, not at all. I must bid you good day.
I see the rumors are true. What a shame.
Rumors? About me? Whatever do you mean?
Why, that you're always ready to flirt. Unless she's a commoner. Then you'll bid her good day as quickly as possible. Like you did with me just now. Are we so unpleasant to speak to, us commoners?
That is a rather pointed question, but I do happen to have an answer for you. As the heir to House Gloucester, I am in search of a bride of suitable social status. I seek to build upon the honor of my house, and to do that, I require a noble wife.
I'd think you could find plenty of suitable women, even among the masses.
Do not be so certain. A lady who marries me must be prepared to enter noble society, whether she wishes to or not. It is a complex web of etiquette and expectation, not a world one could easily step into without the proper upbringing. What's more, House Gloucester would hardly see much benefit were I to join myself to the household of a commoner.
Oh, I can imagine. Well, I suppose that means any friendship between you and I is doomed as well.
Isn't that a rather excessive conclusion?
You want someone to birth your house's next generation. I want someone to share my life with. I'm not even an option in your eyes, and you're hardly viable in mine. However, we're all friends here, aren't we? So I suppose politeness at the very least is in order.
Alright, now Dorothea and Lawrence C support. Alright, guess we'll go here and talk to everyone else here in the upper floor.
It sounds like the battle at Gronder Field was pretty gruesome. We don't know for certain whether Claude's alive or dead. Maybe he's alright. I wish I could make sure somehow. But it doesn't seem possible now.
Alright, Zero's here.
Let's see, guess what I noticed? I can see further than most other people can see. But I can't figure the point of seeing further than an arrow can fly, since I can't shoot what I see. Yeah, I suppose it could be real useful for finding Lady Rhea, too. Thanks, Professor. I think I get it now. I'm gonna put my eyes to real good use.
Professor. I like this idea of yours, dressing as Imperial soldiers so they'll let us in. But don't you wish there was one more twist in the plan? Come on, Professor, think. How could we add another wrinkle, Setit's dressed as a woman. I don't understand what the point of that would be. On second thought, let's just stick to the plan as originally conceived. That seems safer.
Alright, that was a dumb one, but it was worth it.
Did you give the ridiculous order to prepare Imperial armor for every one of our troops? I've reached out through all of my channels, but there are limits to these things. I'll have to recruit an entire town's worth of people if I ever plan on making enough.
I think Shamir liked that, but worth it. Already got Hilda's A support done anyways.
Really?
Fort Mercius is the Empire's single most fortified military installation. Utterly impregnable, they say. I wonder, do you happen to know the nickname given to Fort Mercius? No, I'm afraid that name refers to the fortress city of Arianrode. Seems Fodlands give everyone and everything a nickname. Why, you were called the Ashen Demon. Myself, I have been called the Father of Crestology, which is a nickname as well as a title, I suppose.
Each step closer to Enbar, I'm reminded of another part of my past. Riches and poverty, glory and failure. That city has it all. And if I'm honest, sometimes I miss it. That's how the past works, though, isn't it? It's always a different story than what you really lived.
I don't remember if I had Manuela's A support done with Byleth. No, not yet. Oh damn, Manuela needs a lot of work. She needs Steph and Zero. But they're both in flying mode. And Manuela, she's way weak. Damn. Probably missed the opportunity, but probably going to have to work with them.
The battle at Gronder Field certainly took an unexpected turn, did it not? Let us press on, so as not to waste the opportunity. Fort Mercius is a keep that was constructed to defend the Imperial capital, Enbar. We cannot enter the capital without first capturing that fort. But once we have it, the city should be almost entirely at our mercy. I will make the necessary preparations. Be ready.
Alright, maybe I'll try and help Manuela in battles, but she's gonna be a tough one. When do they have anything for here?
Do you want to hire this battalion?
I guess we can buy this.
Do you want to hire the... Do you want to hire the... Farewell.
Hello!
And they got some good ones.
Will this one do? It's all yours. Take it. Will this one do? It's all. Will this one? It's all. Will this one? It's. Will this one? It's all yours. Take it. Tell your friends.
I can try and give them gifts.
A class reunion on the battlefield? That's bleak. That must have been so hard on everyone. You gotta keep looking after them all. I mean, they still look to you for guidance, you know?
Hey, how about a favor?
Be good to the.
Professor?
Would be good to give them gifts to build their A support, but I'll try that. Maybe I won't do that.
I never used to care whether I lived or died. But when I think of all those who died at Gronder, I realize how precious life truly is. I'm ashamed of how arrogant I was to think that death could mean so little.
Could be. I only know what little I overheard. But what I did hear implied that the Empire was involved in the tragedy of Dusker. If it's true, that may explain why His Highness chose to fight the Empire. Perhaps I should have fought alongside His Highness. Because I too lost someone to that tragedy. The most important person in my world. Those of us still on this plane of existence will carry the torch. The inhumane actions of the Empire must not be repeated.
Alright. I'll go around here, so. Oh, yeah, I gotta take care of the greenhouse first. Before I can forget. Oh, I got some weeds now. Damn, it's hard to get those weeds. Yeah, it's hard to get the weeds. Probably ain't going to get that material thing complete.
It's always so peaceful coming back here. But it's hard to relax knowing we have to go out on another expedition again so soon. And assaulting that huge keep. That sounds hard. Oh, really hard. Don't you think it'll be hard? I knew you'd think so. I knew you. Ow! Oh, ow. Can't believe I tried to hook you through the door.
Oh wow, Bernadetta.
I think you're quite a tactician. Disguising ourselves as enemy soldiers to sneak in undetected. A stroke of brilliance. In a frontal attack, our losses would be tremendous. With this strategy, we can really snatch victory from the jaws of deceit. Yes, with you leading our fighters, I've no doubt the Empire will suffer an embarrassing defeat. Get it? Deceit again?
Oh wow, Eloise. I do want to do more fishing so we can try to get the last upgrade for the professor.
Teacher. Dimitri, the late Prince of Fargus. He despised the Empire with all his heart. He should not have tried leading an army while his emotions were holding him captive. True enough, but I suspect the reason he died is that he could not keep his emotions in check. I see. You are saying you met with Dimitri, but you could not tell if it was reality or a dream. I wonder what that could mean.
I'm gonna call my mommy one, but I'm still here. Just enjoy the game.
Professor, they tell me my father died at Gronder. Was that really a fitting end for one such as him? I don't know. I just don't know.
Thanks. I'm glad I asked you.
If I don't get any weeds, then that's fine. Going after the weeds is really hard. The flowers are the only option that can give you the weeds. I should buy more flowers just in case. I need more vegetables. There's nothing over here. Alright, let's leave around the cafeteria.
You?
Oh, Petra. Could have talked to her, but God, Leone was around here. Alright, hopefully I get some pots, everyone.
Under your leadership, we can win any battle, no matter the odds. That's what everyone's saying, anyway. Hope you can keep up with our expectations, Professor.
Alright, back everyone, and Misty's inviting me for Jamboree. Sorry Misty, but I don't have time for game time.
Standing face to face with those whom I went to school with. On the field of battle. How inhuman war is. How horrifying. My heart feels shattered. It is my hope that this war marks the end of such foolish behavior.
I have excitement in my heart for secret tactics. I enjoy attacks that are surprising. Yes, hunting is doing surprise attacks on prey. Surprise attacks are safe with friends. Fewer injuries.
I knew that would be a right answer for Petra.
You know when you work your muscles and they start screaming? That means you gotta be nice to them. If your muscles are hungry, you gotta feed them. And let them rest when they're tired. Of course! If my muscles hurt, then I hurt. If they're hungry, well then I'm hungry too. What's with the confused face, Professor? You look like you don't get a word I'm saying.
Alright, I might get Flame to join me on cooking.
I've heard the dues passed on, just like His Highness. You're right. I don't think anyone's found his body, so I guess he might still be out there. If somehow he's still alive, I hope we'll meet again.
He's bad at it, so I guess I'll do Manuela anyways. I need more charm.
My cooking is so good, it's been called seductive. Should I show you what I can do, Professor? Right. I do so enjoy cutting up vegetables in preparation to cook. So I'll do that and leave you with the cleanup. Oh.
Alright, we have enough to get closer to the highest rank. Alright, gotta get Manuela and Stedif together. Alright, no. I bet we missed our opportunity with the support, but let's watch.
The flavor is nostalgic to me for some reason. I'd like some more.
This.
Nope, but still alright. I know we gotta get Zero in that one. Catherine Lawrence, okay. You can work on that. As a matter of fact, let's get Lawrence and Marianne. We'll do I'll put Catherine in battle with Lawrence.
I did not expect much from the dining hall, but this does not disappoint.
I like this dish.
Alright, you didn't unlock yet. Okay, let's see. Yeah, Constance and Yuri.
I've eaten.
Oh, they got support, so let's watch. Yuri and Constance.
Hey, shady lady. I see you're working into the wee hours.
I have asked you before not to refer to me that way.
Right, whatever, sorry. Anyway, what kind of bizarre spells are you weaving?
An excellent question. It's a brand of spellcraft many have dreamed of, but none have achieved. A revolution in magical theory.
Revolutionary spellwork, huh?
Steel yourself for this. The working transforms leather boots into licorice! The old serviceable shape with a new, sweeter taste.
Huh. That's certainly something. I'm sure you'll ravage the economy with this one. So, why boots precisely?
I was inspired by your suggestion that licking the nobility's boots would fulfill my dream. I went to my chambers to discreetly taste my own boots. They were less appetizing than I had hoped. The thought of licking boots day in and day out was revolting, but then I thought, what if? Tonguing licorice boots rather than leather ones would make the whole ordeal much more palatable. This is no run-of-the-mill penny ante black magic. This is something new. Black licorice magic. I could lick the boots of 100 nobles if they all tasted so scrumptious as licorice.
Are you some kind of damn fool?
The common mind often has difficulty distinguishing between genius and idiocy. You set me the challenge of licking boots, and I would say that I have risen to it ably.
Correct. I told you to do that. But I think you took what I said just a bit too literally.
Then how did you mean it? Does the licking not count if the liquor enjoys it?
It's mostly something you do by way of acting subservient. I'd even lick the mud from your boots, my lord. Get it?
What? Are there nobles so depraved that they would take satisfaction in such a thing?
There sure are. I've licked a boot or three in my day.
Indeed? Oh, did it not turn your stomach?
Well, of course it did. There's hardly any dignity in bootlicking. Talking to you is truly entertaining. You're a special kind of strange. I've known many a noble in my life, but none like you. I was just dealing with a bunch of them, so the difference seems especially stark. Though, I guess you're not technically a noble at this point, are you?
You were dealing with nobles in the dead of night? Wait, what? Did you just call me strange?
Oof, I'm exhausted. Better go hit the sack. Don't work too hard, milady.
I did not give you leave to go! Ugh, his rudeness knows no bounds. But I'll have my revenge. Perhaps by exposing his business with these nobles. He'll rue the day he loosened his tongue in front of me.
Alright, Yuri and Constance B support. Right. Who's next I can use? I guess I could get Raphael and Ignaz. Alright, let's get these two.
There's more food than I can eat. Professor,
don't live.
Oh, we're almost there. Should've got Raphael and Shamir. Too late now. We can wait on that. Zero has just Manuela, but I could give him with Lysithia.
This is so good. Can I have seconds?
Eating delicious food really takes my worries away.
Nice, max level. That means we can use 3 bows in a row now. Alright, let's get happy and vault this. Alright, I'll get flame with someone then, and maybe Linhart.
My favorite meal at my favorite cost. Free. Gotta love this place.
Wow.
I'll get Flame in. Flame and Linhart. Gotta get Bernadetta, but oh well.
This is my favorite. I am rather happy you went out of your way to pick it, Professor.
This is nearly as delicious as Mother's cooking. I would happily eat this every day.
Alright. Alright, not much support unlocked, but I'll get Stedith and Manuela in a little duty. Yeah, I'm going to bring Manuela in battle so we can try and get her supports up. But, matter of fact, I should get Shamir or Raphael do this. It'll make it up for it. Alright, start off with Flame.
I have done it! No need to discontinue with the praises. I would like to do this.
Do Manuela next.
Let's do this again some.
Alright, guess I'll do Dorothea. Oh wait, nah. Linhart and Ferdinand.
It is a long... Tell... Oh, I was... How am...
I'll do Ferdinand next.
I appreciate your...
Alright, Constance can be next.
My efforts bear fruit. My efforts bear. I could do as much in my sleep. I've come too far to stop now.
Next, guess Eloise.
Still got it. Oh. Let's do that. Let's do.
Alright, guess I'll do, guess Sylvain.
Hey.
Oh, the girls of the Golden Deer. Soon a day will come when we must all part ways. I get so sad just thinking about it. It's not particular to keep focusing on this though, is it?
Oh, of course. Professor.
Alright. Someone's birthday's coming up. Let's see what it is. Oh, Manuela, alright.
So I said, 2 can play at that game. I told him, a small-time little weasel like you ought to be begging me for attention. Oh, it gets me so mad, so worked up. Why aren't there any men around here who understand what a catch I am? Come to think of it, you've always been nice to me. If only you were a man. I mean, you listen to all my problems. I feel like I can really trust you. I don't have that kind of thing with a lot of people. I know. It's a real tragedy. I suppose this is what the goddess has ordained, so I'll accept it. All right, enough of this moping around. What we need is a change of mood. We've still got a lot to do together. When I think about that, what are 1 or 2 men? What's wrong is, it's not just 1 or 2 men, it's more like 100 men, maybe even 200, more! I'm completely... Oh, I can't get out of this mood! Actually, I've got an idea. Exercise will help. I'm going to the training ground. Come on and give me a hand. Gonna work my anger out on 100 training dummies. Maybe 200 if we've got them.
Alright, Violet and Manuela's A support. Now we got the 3 battles we can do. It'll be more faster to do more supports, but it'll be more longer. Oh, Eloise. Alright, let's do his support.
Ah, there you are. Hello. Oh, yes. Apologies. I'm struggling with some unpleasant thoughts. Since the war began, I've ended so many lives. You and your students got your hands dirty as well. Nobody forced you all to join the fight, of course. You did so of your own volition. Still, there must be something very wrong with the world for it to make children into killers. That's true enough. We've all gotten older. Ah, listen to me. I'm sorry for being so glum. Well said. In truth, I don't think any expression will improve my looks. I'm a brute, no matter what face I pull. Ah, you really are just like Gerald. When I was down in the dumps, he'd cheer me up with a playful quip. He gave me his library of jokes, but when I tell one of them, nobody laughs at the punchline. They laugh at me. You, on the other hand, well, you inherited the old man's comic talents. I'm feeling pretty perky now, all thanks to you. I can't stop this war by feeling gloomy about it. Onward, to a brighter future. To tell you the truth, that was another line I picked up from Gerald. He taught me everything about life. He was more important to me than anyone in the world. Apart from you, perhaps. Come on, no need to blush. It's the truth. When I look at you or see you fighting in battle, it's like I'm seeing a sibling. But at the same time, it's like seeing something sacred and powerful. Something I must defend. You're so important to the future of Fodlan. And to me. I promise to continue protecting you with the strength of a knight and the love of a big brother. Good. In the name of Geralt, I swear to keep you safe. You're welcome to return the favor, should you feel so inclined.
Alright, that was Byleth and Eloise A support. Whose birthday is it? And that's... I don't see why not, sure.
Hello there. I'm here for a visit. I love... Thank you.
I know I finished her support, but I don't mind giving her more charm just in case I need her in battles.
Huh? Okay. Wow.
I didn't mean to pick that one, but alright. At least that still counts.
Okay. Wow. When I'm with you, I feel like I can be myself. Wow. Thanks for the treat. It was so yummy.
Alright, we got Anna out the way, but at least we'll build extra charm with her. No, we still got the Parallax to do soon.
Sounds good. Let's go for it.
Yes, understood.
Finally done. Not bad.
Can I use this off the battlefield?
I work to grow.
This should be suitable.
This is working out.
Guess all that time wasn't wasted.
I suppose it's working.
I'm almost tired of learning new things.
Alright. I don't think there's any more Paralogs left. The port's not open. Not yet, but oh well. Oh yeah. Let's see if we can get Mercedes a new ability or a new class. Still not yet. We're gonna have to work on our reasons then. Yeah, we're gonna have to work on our reasons. That's the only way. I'm sure it's still on her goal. I know Mercedes also give us some extra movement so we can get through battles faster. Let me check our goals right quick. I knew it. Okay. Well, we're getting close to B+, so we're still working on that. Alright. Yeah, I think these are our last 3 Paralogs for the rest of the game, for a route. Oh, we got a new one. Ferdinand Lysithea. Okay, Alright, this won't be until 2 months, so I don't know if we should do this already. I'm sure we can handle this one. Alright, let's do their paralog. Retribution. Amid riot in Hem territory, Ferdinand learns that his missing father, Duke Iger, has been found. Lysithea, who knows the area well, goes with him to investigate. I know Ferdinand's low level too, but we're gonna have to wait on Alright, we're gonna have to wait on the Manuela on that, so we'll put in another battle. But anyways, let's check this out. Maybe we'll work on Ferdinand with other support too.
Can't stop running. Mwah.
We got you. You're the Prime Minister, aren't you?
Not anymore. He lost his power and his fancy title. Now he's just a man.
Shut up!
Yeah. Do you know what you've done to regular folks like us? Since you villains took over the Hrim territory, our lives have been nothing but pain and misery. Heavy taxes, forced labor, it's brutal. Now we're gonna make you pay.
Such a nice selection of tea leaves in the pantry here.
Tea is nice and all, but it's not much good when you don't have sweets to go with it.
Sweet treats are less common, yes, but perhaps that makes sense. War is not sugar-coated.
If you've got time to be cheeky, you've got time to find me some sweets.
But Lysithea, your smile is so sweet.
Lord Ferdinand, excuse the interruption. Our scouts happened upon the information you were looking for. I thought it would be best to let you know as soon as possible.
They know where my father is?
Yes, sir.
Tell me, now.
After losing his position as Prime Minister, your father was held in Enbar for a very long time. He escaped. For a while, no one knew where he was. The other day, however, he was sighted alone in the Hrim territory. Seemed he was heading for an allied region.
Hrim.
Alone, you say? Was he safe?
I'm afraid not. There is a major insurrection happening in the Hrim territory. It's been 5 years since Duke Ire lost his control of the area. The military seems to have finally lost control, and the people's violence is unleashed.
I do not understand. Why are they rioting?
It's obvious, isn't it? Ferdinand, do you really know nothing about Hrim? Your own father was ruling it. You don't know what became of the area once he fell from power?
If it was truly a House Ire territory, I would have been trained in governing the area. But my father insisted that I have nothing to do with Hrim. But now is not the time to talk about this. We have to help him before he gets caught up in the violence.
You're right. Now isn't the time for chit-chat. Let's get over there quickly. Professor, will you be coming?
Alright, this parallel will be a tough one, but I'm sure we can handle this.
We'd better depart as soon as possible. I know a bit about the situation. I'll fill you in later.
Thank you so much.
I am grateful.
Thanks so much.
Step out for a second, everyone.
Much appreciated.
Thank you so much.
Alright, let's see how much we need. Oh, it's just 11, so that's fine. Alright, Ferdinand, he low level, but I'm going to give him the experience gem. So, Byleth, Lysithea, and Ferdinand be in this battle while we bring 8 other recruited members you want. Alright, first things first. Oh, Bernadette got another critical ring. I forgot she got that from the last mission. Alright, I'm sure Ferdinand will be alright. I better upgrade his weapons too, though. I'll give him the killer edge. No, Ferdinand's low level, but we'll try our best to get him protected. Yeah, check the map too. There are 4 treasures out there. Definitely going to need some keys. Yeah, this place is filled up with many enemies. Damn, 49? Yeah, this could be a while to get done. Alright, I better buy some keys. Petra can't handle all of them on her own. I'll give Hilda the key. Maybe she can open one since she flies faster.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Alright.
Come back.
Hey, nah, can't bring Yuri. He's too low level. Switch him out with, I'll bring Catherine in. That'll be fine. I think all of them is good like this. Hey, oh yeah, her Iron Garnets needs help. Hey, no, I can get Sylvain the key too. And Bernadette, I can give her one too. She can go faster.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Alright. Gotta remember each of them had their own keys.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
I think Petra will be alright like this. Just in case we take more enemies, Bernadette will give her that.
Is that thanks a bunch? Is that thanks a bunch? Come back.
Okay, I better help Byleth. Dang it, Byleth doesn't have anything. No healing, but we'll be fine like that.
Is that thanks a bunch? Is that thanks a bunch? Come back.
Okay, well, Ferdinand and... Okay, this is gonna be bad. We'll have to stick together and take care of multiple of them. Alright, now let's see who would be joining them. Alright, Ferdinand needs a lot of others. Constance. I'll put her with him. Alright, so, we do need Manuela to do something, or, matter of fact, Sylvain and Lawrence will be good. We could put Felix with Dorothea. Alright, I think that's everything. Oh wait. Lawrence and Catherine. Let's try that instead. See. They all look fine like this. Alright, let's begin.
This is where my father was sighted? The citizens are rioting everywhere.
Over there! Quick! We need to help them!
There seem to be some people inciting the violence. If we take them out, perhaps the violence will subside.
It might be best to spread out.
Save the commoners before they attacked by an angry mob. You can get rewards based on how many people you've rescued.
The north side of the town is in chaos. I do not think we can advance.
It seems better to simply hold the line against the enemies in the north, and focus our efforts on saving the citizens of the east and south.
Alright, so the north area is fine, so we don't have to go after them. But for now, we should take care of the east and south.
Let's make this quick. You lost that one.
And we gotta keep Ferdinand protected
Ready
too.
for anything.
What's the plan?
I will prevail.
I do this for all of us. What's my strategy? All is going to plan.
Shall we?
Alright, I can get.
Onward.
Alright, I could get a. Alright, I'll get Hilda to defeat this guy.
Sorry, but it's you or me.
I'll crush them all.
At your service.
Damn.
Just be careful.
More fighting.
I owe you one.
Man, that's definitely going brute.
I'm getting the hang of it.
Whatever it takes.
Alright, good.
You knew the.
Alright, Glass Sylvain's still alive.
Now.
Oh, great, a gibbet. Alright, good thing Hilda dodge. You need to say that thorn.
Guess I have no choice. Don't get used to this.
Impressive as always.
You are in my way!
Thank you. Looks like I won't be robbed this time.
Alright, good.
Thanks.
It's done.
Alright, we should
Thank
probably.
you ever so much for helping us. I don't know what would have happened if it weren't for you.
Alright. Gotta get over there, take care of it. I'm sure like City can handle on her own. We'll send the others over here. You.
There's no turning back now.
Alright, we gotta be careful. Here comes more jerks. There's a chest over there. Oh, we'll have to wait. I'll use Sylvain to grab it instead.
What's the plan?
Alright, nice. Silver bow. I'll wait on like Cynthia on that one. Oh, alright. I was saving that for Ferdinand so he can make an attack.
I'll follow your example.
I'll use. Alright, this will be perfect. I'll do this instead. Hilda level 37.
I still have a long way to go.
I still like it when Hilda makes some grr attack noise. Damn, there's a flyer coming this way. She'll get hurt. Ain't gonna work. I deal with one at a time. Alright, good thing like Cynthia dodge.
You lost that one.
Alright, that'll be good. Alright, better get Sylvain over here. Alright, Dorothea, level 35.
Maybe it's better this way.
I still need to improve.
Nice.
I will see this war.
Alright, Ferdinand, level 26.
continuing to improve.
I think I got it.
Be more easier.
Sorry, but it's you or me.
Flame's gonna be in trouble. Man. Alright, she's still alright.
It all comes down to this.
Crud. We're in a big pickle now. We're gonna have to change tactics. Alright, like I said, level 40.
We owe you our lives. We're saved. Saved.
Oops, I didn't mean to cut that, but oh well.
There's no turning back now.
Fighting wears me out.
Thank you.
A good thing Mercedes and Ferdinand has support. Alright, gotta hurry up. Nice!
Winning is what matters.
Great job.
Nice.
Don't get used to this.
I'll be home again soon.
Sorry,
Be
Bernadetta.
careful.
You still get killed. Hopefully not.
Too slow.
Phew. Alright, Lycidia's safe. Oh, thank God. Alright, Bernadetta's still alive. Phew.
Oh, looky there. Some houses are still untouched. Let's give them a good plundering, boys!
Professor, let's make haste and go help them. Their lives may be forfeit if we don't get to them quickly.
Oh man, we better think something quick. Damn, I thought that would be good for her to kill. Oh, I forgot to fix her iron garlands. Dang it.
team effort.
A little scratch won't stop me. Thanks.
If I live,
Alright,
fight.
Ferdinand level 27.
I'll take all the strength I can get.
Constance level 22.
That certainly isn't satisfying.
No time to slow down.
I am sorry.
Dang it. Flame got killed.
Ready for anything. This is the cost of war.
That's certain.
Let's make this quick. You lost that one.
Try this again. Alright, that's better.
Child's play.
Flame level 36.
They say experience feeds growth.
Alright, Flame's group withdraw, but that's fine.
Let's think carefully.
Crud. Alright, like Cynthia needs help bad.
Proceed carefully.
I'll keep like Cynthia away.
What's my strategy?
Now's our chance. I must.
Alright, we
lead
gotta
them
get to
well.
that last house now.
More fighting.
Time for your last chance.
Only thorns left on this road.
Felix level 26.
I fight and grow stronger.
Knew you could do it.
Shall we?
I will prevail.
Let's be prudent.
I'll crush them all.
What's the plan?
I do this for all of us.
At your service.
Apologies.
Alright, good thing Mercedes reached Lysithia. Nice.
Still here.
Alright, Bernadetta, level 36.
Bernie's just no good. I get to live another day, and it's all because you came to the rescue. I think that's all of them. I'm so glad we were able to help everyone.
Alright, that's good. Send Bernadette down there to open that gate or cage. Oh, chest.
Let's make this quick. I don't have time for this. I will not die yet.
Sure, Bernadette will be alright. Alright, good.
My heart burns with pride.
Never let your guard
Better
down.
take care of the Norford because they keep bringing reinforcements.
Onward.
Ain't gonna reach enough. You.
I've got no time for mercy.
It's time.
Oh no. Okay, good.
Let's finish.
Good.
I was just stronger.
Sylvain level 37.
That took too much effort.
Alright, we gotta get over there and before those reinforcements keep coming over and over. Okay.
Fighting wears me out.
Alright, that was a good strat.
Winning is what matters.
Proceed carefully.
Oh well.
Allow me to demonstrate.
This could turn the tides.
Stay down! Fighting is what I do.
Lauren's level 29.
Good, but not enough.
Never doubted you.
I will not die yet.
If we cause enough chaos, we can do whatever we want!
Sorry, but this is war!
Alright, nice.
My ambition unfulfilled.
We yield! Yield! We were just following orders. It's not like we love a good riot, really!
I owe you one.
Alright. Now we gotta get like back over here. Who else has the key? I know Petra can open one of them. Berta has the other one. Oh yeah, Hilda has it.
Thank you.
Dang it. Crud, to bring in more.
Use what you have.
Alright, we gotta make another tactics and fast. Yeah, who had the march ring?
I'll never back down.
Catherine, level 33.
I'm stronger.
I must lead them well. I'll use this power for the greater good.
Violet, level 39.
Sorry, but it's you or me.
No time for pity.
Will this ever end?
North keeps bringing out more reinforcements. We gotta stop this. Oh yeah, let's get that chest open. Secret book.
Just...
Oh, they withdraw.
This could turn the tides.
Thanks.
Oh, my food's already ready. Alright, one more chest left. Damn.
You are in my way. With all of my might.
Nice, double critical.
Not for myself, for everyone.
We'll take, since we're in the north area, we should get rid of them. Anyways, BRB.
Only thorns left on this rose.
Dorothea level 36.
I'm growing, but at what cost?
Sorry, one didn't mean that. Anyways, I'm back. Alright. Perfect.
Fighting is what I do.
You're a big help.
is going to plan.
I could learn a thing or two from you. What's the plan?
Ah, man, every time I press this blue yay button, it always act up not let me press. Alright, Lysithea will catch up, but I'll use Warp on Bernadette so she can help along. I would have used Rescue on Lysithea, but I feel like I ran out. Yeah, I ran out of it.
That helps.
Oh, I ran out. We've been in this paralog for so long, but doing good. Oh. Alright, a vision ring. You know what? I'll take that instead of the Cursey ring. Alright, once we get the north done, we'll go to the south area and finish the rest of them. The reinforcements have ceased.
Thank you.
Oh, you gotta be serious. I thought they ceased. That wasn't enough. If Lysithea was here, we could use her help.
Let's make this quick.
Appreciate it.
Alright, we can take these guys down then. Alright, good. At least Catherine dodge. Nice. Keep it up.
To survive, I will win. My heart burns with pride.
Invigorating.
Never let your guard down.
Alright, Hilda, level 38.
It was the least I could do.
Alright, excellent.
I'll be home again soon.
Bernadette at level 37.
Only the strong survive.
You know what?
Impressed.
I feel like I could do Leone and Linhardt's paralog next. I think we might be up to the task. Oh my god. Alright, let's hurry up, get rid of these North reinforcements. They keep bringing more.
Everyone, so reliable.
Damn.
Don't bother haunting me.
What do you want? You better not stand in our way.
Alright, at least he didn't target Hilda.
Is that all?
Oh my god. Alright, we're almost done with this paralog. I know this one's taking forever.
Don't get used to this.
Yeah, it feels like this chapter will be our last for the day. This is perfect to build support.
Why, thank you.
Heads to south soon.
Done.
Petra going to need her help to get that last chest over there. Oh, it's already open. Alright, that's all the chests then. What's left is to get to the south area.
I was just stronger.
Try to keep up!
Still coming? Are you kidding me? Oh, it's just... Guess that leader is the one.
I've got no time for mercy.
Alright. Nice. Alright, Ferdinand, level 28.
I'm continuing to improve.
Constance, level 23.
That certainly isn't satisfying.
And after I went to all the trouble of killing that noble and stealing his treasure.
Father, no! So we were too late after all.
Alright. I'm sure the north is finally done, so now we can head for the south and finish those other enemies. Let's hurry down there. Oh, are you kidding me? They still bring reinforcements even though the... Okay. They still bring reinforcements even though the north side's out. Let's just hurry down there and get it out the way. Forget those reinforcements. Let's just head down. Alright, still not enough. Oh no.
I'll try.
Okay, we gotta hurry down there. Forget those reinforcements, let them come.
Ooh, nice.
Dang it. Oh, great.
Shall we? Don't get used to this.
Alright, we're getting less experience now because those reinforcements keep showing up.
I will not die yet.
Alright, good. Alright, I know this paralog was a waste, everyone, but it's worth it to get it done. Forget those reinforcements, let's just try and finish these fools.
I got it.
Make them lose HP, eh? Oh, I didn't mean to skip that.
I'm not the only bad guy here. Go on, boys! Riot to your heart's content!
What? We give up. Have mercy. That guy made us do it.
Oh, they're retreating. Alright. Now I gotta deal with the reinforcements now. Make a U-turn. Once we defeat the reinforcements, then it's over. So all those other members were the part of those reinforcements. Alright.
I will see this war through.
Alright, there we go. You save all the commoners. Lance of Zoltan. Ochan's shield. Why does any song by Prozank, aka Simon and Milo, hit me in the feeling though? I don't know about that, except Tsumi by Perzetz doesn't. Okay. 24 turns, dang. MVP is Hilda.
Ferdinand. Hey.
Yes?
I don't know what to say. About your father, I mean.
No, it is all right. Some part of me was expecting this. I do not know what happened in Hrim territory, but I am sure he got what he deserved. You knew more about it, you said? Maybe you can tell me everything later.
I can tell you what I know.
Please do.
You know about the Hrim Rebellion, right?
Of course. The rebellion started when Emperor Ionius IX tried to consolidate power. The Hrim family tried to split off from the Empire and join the Alliance. Working with House Ordelia, they raised an insurrection. The Empire suppressed it. And then a puppet leader was installed in the Hrim territory. House Eyre was tasked with handling the actual governance of the region. Seeing this, the nobles feared that the Empire would assume total control. That's when the 6 great noble families chose to wrest power from Ionius IX.
That's right. The Insurrection of the Seven. I've always wondered why it was called Seven when there were only 6 noble families.
It was the 6 great noble families, plus Hrim.
How vexing. Either way, events unfolded shortly thereafter. Are you aware of how Duke Eyre was ruling the Hrim territory? He imposed harsh taxes upon the people, much harsher than on his own, making their lives very challenging. People fled their homes in droves to the neighboring Ordelia territory, but they were sent back from where they came. The Empire was occupying Ordelia territory as well, as it turned out. Issues were further complicated when Duke Eyre fell from power. Eyre was dismissed from his position, only to be replaced by Lord Arundel.
Edelgard's uncle, the regent of the Empire.
Correct. And he imposed even heavier taxes on the people, squeezing them painfully dry. The people were conscripted for duty. Any who opposed were killed on the spot. Lord Arundel did this in the name of Duke Eyre.
What?
Your father was by no means a great ruler, but it was Lord Arundel who stoked the fury of the people and directed that fury at your father. Duke Eyre is not perfect, but he's not the villain in this.
Lysithea, thank you for telling me all of this. I am embarrassed to say I had no idea. I see now that it was not his fault, but he did go along the wrong path and place a burden on his people. He can no longer atone for what he did, so I will have to. I need to go think about what I will do after the war, how I will make up for my father's mistakes.
Nothing helps deep thought like sweets. Sweets. They help you think. Perhaps you should find some for us.
I see. If I find some, I will be sure to let you know.
Alright, maybe we should wait for this paralog soon. I know we gotta do this paralog soon too. Alright, battle on Conyan Tower. Oh, I think that's the tower that we faced Mickline, Sylvain's older brother. Alright, you gotta get Manuela and Lawrence in the battle. But yeah, let's check the supports right quick. Alright, Dorothy is ready for Ferdinand. Alright. Alright, Dorothy also got Felix ready. Alright, who's our remove out? I think I didn't give the march to anyone. Yeah, someone did have the March ring. I don't know who. Ash still had it, and so no one didn't get it.
Welcome.
Alright, let's fix Catherine's iron garlets.
Is that the one? Is that? Thanks a bunch.
Alright. Yep. Hilda lost a lot of her iron bows, so that's a good repair. And her iron lance too.
Is that the? Thanks a bunch. Is that? Thanks a bunch. Come back.
Alright, I guess we'll remove, I guess Dorothea will remove her for now. And Catherine. But we'll bring Lawrence and Manuela. Manuela gonna get hurt, but we're gonna try our best to protect her. Alright, Lawrence will have, Marianne, and, Manuela will have Stedith. If we get Stedith unlocked, we'll get Cyril with Manuela. Wait, how Lawrence have? You got Catherine ready, so that's good. Alright, I can get Violet with Constance for now. Or Bernadetta with someone else. Raphael. Alright, let's get something else. Guess I'll give the critical ring to Sylvain. And Lawrence, you can have this. What that shield we got? Okay. Oh yeah, the march. Who's going to get the march? I'll give it a flame. Alright, let's battle.
Shall we?
There's no stopping me.
Many thanks.
Alright, Manuel, level 21.
One day the
Onward.
I have mastered this ability.
Lawrence is different.
I will not fall.
I will prevail. Let's make this quick. It's done.
Not for myself, for everyone.
Petra, level 38.
For Bridget, I find strength to carry on.
What's my strategy? There's no turning back now.
What's the plan?
I do this for all of us.
At your service.
Appreciate it.
everyone's equal in battle.
Manuel, level 22.
One day the war will be over.
My age is catching up to me.
Stealth level 32.
Shall we?
Very helpful.
Manuel, level 23.
I've still got hidden talents.
You saved me. Shall we?
Marianne, level 24.
I want to learn even more.
Blaine level 37.
They say experience feeds growth.
No, I should have done Sylvain's a gimmick. That'll be even
plan?
better.
Let's get things rolling.
There's no stopping me. One of us had to die.
Manuel level 24.
Strength and beauty. What?
There is always more to learn.
What's my strategy? Another victory.
Shall we? Let's make this quick. I will not die yet.
At your service.
I will prevail.
I do this for all of us. I'd never have learned this back in my room.
I fight for justice's name.
That helps.
Byleth level 40.
I'll use this power for the greater good.
Burn until we meet again.
Shall we? Thought you could best me?
Lawrence level 30.
I can exceed this. This should be suitable.
Onward!
Whatever helps me survive.
Manuel level 25.
No time to slow down.
Light City level 41.
I aspire to be my best. Sorry, but this is war.
be home again soon.
You are impressive.
It won't be in vain.
To survive, I will win. Each battle a victory. I always was a quick study.
Alright, we'll lure them over here till we can end it.
Remain cautious. I have a strategy. I will not die yet.
I owe you.
I'll put the wrong thing, but it's okay.
I must pull through.
Still here.
I've got no time for mercy.
Alright, we'll wait for that one to get closer.
No time to slow down.
It was worth it. Should have kept Lawrence there.
At your service.
Shall we?
What's the plan?
There's no stopping me.
Manuel, level 26.
I've still got hidden talents.
Onward.
Everyone's equal in battle.
Manuel, level 27. At least we're building her.
I've still got.
Instead of level 33. Alright, took a long turn, but at least we got that out the way. MVP is Lysithea. You know what, let's do this parallel to get it out the way. Legend of the Lake, without a crest or a family, Leonie has a difficult time getting her hands on a quality gear. Linhardt offered her a hint about a sacred weapon anyone can wield. Alright, let's do this paralogue. Paralogue needs a lot of gibbets to help.
Not bad at all, if I do say so myself.
I see needles and thread. What has you engaging in the textile arts, Leonie?
Patching up a hole in my equipment bag. Take a look. What do you think?
If your objective is merely to block up the hole, then I believe you've performed quite adequate work.
I'm not gonna throw away something I can still use. I can't afford to be wasteful.
Yes, but your bag is less bag and more a collection of dirty, smelly patches.
Smelly, huh? I don't smell anything.
Well, big man wins again. Oops, wish I didn't care anymore. Oh, white chocolate won again? I knew it. Man, white chocolate always been dominating.
That aside, don't you have an allowance from your house to make purchases?
No, nothing. Worse than that, actually. I'm in debt. I could only afford the Officers' Academy because everyone in my village donated. It's not just that. In the Alliance, you have to pay the nobles as well in order to secure recommendations. Commoners can only get an education by borrowing money. It's pretty stupid. Not sure what makes the nobles think they've got the right to... Oh, sorry, Linhardt. Forgot you're a noble.
If one is in a family that bears a crest, then you're going to stand atop the social pecking order. I'd raise the topic with the goddess. She handed out crests to the nobles, after all.
Just handed them out, huh? You make it sound pretty casual.
By the way, I have a weapon to recommend. It should suit a commoner such as yourself.
That so? I just told you I don't have a lot of money.
You're not going to buy it from a merchant. If you find it, you can keep it for free.
Now you've got my attention.
There's a legend I read recently about Saint Indek, one of the 4 saints of the Church of Seros.
Uh-huh. Keep talking.
Sorry. Suddenly very sleepy. Nap time calls.
Hey, come on! Wake up! You can't just doze off in the middle of a story.
Long story short, there's a holy weapon hidden in Lake Tutates that you can use even without a crest.
Lake Tutates? Right. Let's go, Professor. What's with that look? Don't you want to help your lovely students? Yeah, me and Linhardt. Aren't we just the cutest?
Leave me be. I'm off to nap.
We'll never find it unless you're there. If you're really that tired, we'll just have to carry you. We'll bring more people. We'll take turns. Come on, Professor. You're coming, right? All right, let's go find this thing.
In that cutscene, if you're doing the Crimson Flower routes, Linhardt will ask about the secret dialogue, but we'll wait when we do the Crimson Flower on this mission again. Yeah, I hope I didn't spoil the Splatoon 3. Nah, you're fine. I wasn't competing anyway, so you're fine, Toon Link. I just not going to say anything to my friends anymore on Splatoon 3. Unless they were playing it and they don't want to avoid spoilers, but you're fine telling me that since I didn't want to join. Alright. Alright, Linhardt's low level, but we ain't going to use him much, so he could be one of the protectors. Just in case reinforcements come back. I could keep Lawrence in so we can work on more supports. So, you know what? I'll keep Lawrence in the battle. But let's check the supports for Manuela. Alright, status unlocked. Good. Okay, Lawrence. Lawrence got Sylvain and Marianne, good. Okay, I could get, I can bring Raphael in. Ferndale got Raphael, so good. You know what? I'll bring Ignaz instead for Lawrence. I'm sure Lawrence will be alright. Alright, what about Constance and Byleth? Still nothing? Guess we have to wait longer. All good anyways, I'm going to bed. Good night. Alright, good night, Tooling. Thanks for being here. I'll be streaming a little bit more longer now. Alright, Leonie. Oh, she's on low level too, but let me see who she can be paired up with. I guess I could put Stedef. You know what? I'll put Stedef with Leonie. Alright, Flane. See how you do fare. I'll put Raphael with you then. Oh yeah, we're gonna need torches too, cause this one has more fogs too. The boss is way up there, but there are more reinforcement enemies around here. Alright, I'm gonna get torches. I might buy more torches. I know we got spare torches, but we got a low less one. I'll give Mercedes one.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
I guess I could get Linhart one.
Is that the one? Is that
Matter of fact, I'll give him one of the other stocks ones. Yeah, I can give Lawrence one of them. Matter of fact, yeah, I'll give him Lawrence one.
Is that the one?
These enemies might be tough, but we did got a high level with the others, so I'm sure we'll be fine.
Come back.
Oh yeah, let me help out Leonie's killer lance. There are gonna be more reinforcements come, but the characters you put on can block it.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
I can put Leonie as a block too, and Lawrence in the last one, while the rest can take care of it. Alright. Manuel has experience gems, so I'll give it to Lawrence. Alright, maybe something Leonie can have. Guess I could give her this. Piracy ring. Alright, let's see. Everyone's ready, aren't they? Alright, I think that's good enough. Alright, I think that's good enough.
Linhart, wake up! We've reached Lake Tutates.
Tutates, okay. Wish me luck on this hill direct. Alright, good luck on that, Tooling. But good night.
Huh? What? Oh, yes. So we have.
A temple on a lake, huh? Looks fancy. And that's a cute, guard dog?
Guard dog? Is it I to whom you are referring?
Whoa, a magic beast! And it talks.
Nuisance. You weaklings should turn tail and run.
Hi. We're actually, looking for something?
I know well what it is that you desire. If you want it, you must first complete my trial.
Of course we do. This is as awful as I expected it would be. Perhaps we could go home now?
Are you kidding? It's just a little fog. Come on, let's go talk to Mr. Magic Beast.
Got to check the bulletin, but I'm sure we'll be fine. Alright, first we'll get Linhardt to take care of this. We'll use torches. Alright, there's an enemy here.
Let's make this quick.
It's done.
I suspect our opponent is an illusion. If we cut off the source of this magic, they should stop attacking.
But there's more incoming.
At your service.
Oh man, found some.
I will prevail. You are in my way! I fight for justice's name. My understanding is complete.
You make me feel safe.
Shall we?
My orders?
Pure grit!
We only level 31.
I'll keep pushing myself.
What's my strategy? Another victory.
I bet there's more reinforcements on the other side
do this
too.
for all of us.
Just in case Linhardt gets killed.
What's the plan?
Onward!
I could keep Leone right here if no one's not around. I forgot which spot it was, so hopefully I remember. Oh crap!
Just
Okay, now I didn't see that.
I do this for all of us.
What's the plan?
Shall we?
Onward!
My orders?
Okay, good thing Lawrence dodged. Okay.
I'm awake.
I'll be home again soon.
You're relentless. Let's make this quick.
Thanks.
Shall we?
At your service.
Mercedes level 36.
My work's not done.
Our quarrel wasn't personal.
Alright, Lawrence level 31.
My skills are rising to my status.
I'll place right here just in case, but we gotta get Linhardt over there.
What's my strategy?
I will prevail.
Crud. A new enemy has appeared. As the battle continues, more enemies will appear. Advance quickly.
That helps. Appreciate it.
Linhardt level 25.
Was any of this worth it?
Let's put it to the test.
I'll tolerate no obstacle. That helps.
Alright, we have to advance quickly. Oh, there's a treasure right there. Oh, a chest.
Sorry, but it's you or me.
My stomach is definitely full. Alright, then if it's full, then you better not eat anymore. And we're going to take this way to try to take care of some more of those enemies.
No use.
Hang on, Hilda. Knew it. Alright, they come in that spot, so I'll keep Linhardt there. Alright, Raphael, level 27.
Gotta get stronger.
Fight, then rest.
At the birthday party, I ate 2 Paw Patrol cupcake with whipped cream, frosting, and food dyed, 3 vanilla ice cream cups, and a big plate of Cheetos puffs, and 3 hot dogs with a gub of mustard. In the Super Bowl party, I ate 2 slices of pizza and 5 cups of water. Oh my god, that's too much. Hope you're alright there on that. Yeah, you should try to take it easy now with the food.
How about a curtsy?
Oh, you gotta be freaking kidding me.
No time to slow down.
All for our future.
I am just trying to drink water and rest. Yeah, good idea. My blood sugar is gonna be so damn high. Yeah, you better lay off on that. And more enemies keep coming. Alright, we'll leave Linhart here then.
Oh, nice.
It won't be in vain.
I can't die yet.
My sister's gonna die, gotta help her.
I will not die yet.
I have much expertise now.
For Gerald.
Nice. I'll get Lawrence over there to stand. I'll get Hilda to stand over there to for the reinforcements stop. Damn. Wait, there's another treasure right there.
Can't afford to slack off.
Apologies. This experience is critical.
Let's make this quick.
Or at least they reveal themselves.
I got you. A little scratch won't stop me. I admire you. With all of my might, witness frigid pride.
Nice.
Amazing.
Can't reach Petra. Alright, now we gotta get back on the other side.
Sorry.
Alright, good. You know something on The Simpsons about Martin? What about Martin? Alright. Now we have to go on the other side and try to get rid of the rest of the enemies. Super Bowl sucks, hero. How are you, bro? Oh, how you doing, Andrew? Welcome. I'm alright. I know it's 7.5 hours of this stream. We're still on chapter 17. Martin is a grown-up man trapped in a kid body. I'll show you a scene on Discord. Sure, be my guest. And also, Andrew, you're not wrong about the Super Bowl. My family think it sucked too.
Don't get used to this. You lost that one.
I know, my parents were talking about the score. Super Bowl 34-6. Eagles, ugh. To be honest, sorry to say this, Andrew, but I want the Eagles to win. I'm sick and tired of Kansas City. They're the worst.
I've got no time for mercy.
At your service.
My orders? All right, who's next?
Hopefully this proves useful.
I will prevail. I fight for justice's name. Onward.
Yeah, again, Andrew, I know how you feel that you don't like Kansas City.
What's the plan?
Shall we? Fighting wears me out.
I just barf a bit. Now I really need to rest, but I'll still chat. Alright, baby doll, just rest up.
Let's make this quick.
I do this for all of
Alright,
us.
we're almost done with this paralogue, everyone, and then we can
What's my strategy?
get back to the next world. No, next week.
Did the trick.
Oh, crud! Damn, Linhardt's in trouble. Shoot.
Dying would defeat the purpose.
Alright, he got vulneraries on him.
I hate this.
Damn. Okay, I hope Linhardt be alright.
Shall we?
Let's get everyone over there on a double. I think Linhardt dodged that forest. Hope he doesn't get killed. Flame level 38.
They say
Alright, now wait in the next one.
I'm awake.
Oh, they come right there? Seriously?
it's done.
Okay, it was the wrong spot then. Alright, now we can try and use gimmicks to deal with this enemy.
Much needed.
Perfect.
Fine. Defeat me and show me what you are capable of.
Let's turn the tables.
Yeah, this boss is definitely one of the toughest ones. He got heavy defense.
Could you be the incarnation of Sothis? Interesting. Let's test your mettle.
We have this covered.
It's time.
Alright, we should save our gimmicks when he's in his final phase. I found my old iPod Nano from 2nd grade when I was 8, and it has a faded Unique and Tasha sticker on it. Oh, Unique with Tasha. Oh, the Backyardigans. Oh man, that was a good series. I get Leone to attack too, so we can make it faster.
Hey, Mr. Magic Beast. If we defeat you, will you grant our wish?
Indeed I will.
Great. I may not have a crest, but I'll give it my all.
You are an interesting young girl. I accept your challenge.
Alright, better send Leone back. Nice. 2 more health bars to go. You lose more damage with magic. He refills too, though. I think our sword career is getting low. Nice. Sometimes his last phase with critical will come. I didn't mean to pick that one.
I'm gonna haunt you if I die.
Kinda like that.
I do this for all of us. Sorry.
Nice.
This is war. I'm gonna haunt you if I die.
I still like that.
Shall we?
Shoot. Okay, that ain't gonna work. She'll die.
Let's make this quick.
Oh, damn. Good thing she lose less damage from that. Otherwise, like Sister would have been dead. Oh, nice. Gibbets.
Let's get things rolling.
Onward.
Hang on a second.
At your service. Thanks.
I'll give Hilda the experience stuff. Nice. We defeated it.
You did well. The trial ends here. What sublime children of men. Go ahead. Name your desire.
So, we heard you're giving away free weapons?
Do be quiet, Leone. Somewhere in this temple is said to rest the holy bow of Saint Indek. It is called the Inexhaustible. Could you find it in your heart to let my friend here have it?
You have shown might deserving of my sacred bow. I will grant your wish.
Yes! Thanks, Mr. Magic Beast.
Alright, it wasn't that bad, but at least we got through. MVP is Lysithea. Alright. I know we still got a long way to go to get chapter 17 done, but we'll get it done fast we can, everyone.
Aren't you happy, Leone? That's quite a bow, and it was completely free.
I'll say, I've never seen anything like it. But is it really okay for me to take this?
I would say so, wouldn't you? After all, you went through an awful lot to get it.
I know, but... Professor, maybe you should hold on to it for me. At least for a while. It's not a weapon just anyone can use. I can see that. I want to be more confident in my strength before I really call it my own. Even holding it right now makes me feel unworthy. I'd really appreciate you looking after it for me. Thanks, Professor. And everyone else who helped too. I'm really grateful. Linhardt, I'm sorry I forced you to come along. But seeing such a kind-hearted person like you, well, let's just say my opinion of the nobility's shifted a bit.
I'm not sure I completely understand, Leone, but it sounds like praise, so I will take it as such.
Now, let's get back to work. I need all the training I can get.
She already possesses the strength to use that bow. She went through the trouble of fighting a saint so she could claim that weapon as her own. Or maybe you'd call it a saintly beast. In any case. Oh, and please do let me use that bow. It's not exactly a hero's relic, but it is still rather fascinating, isn't it? I would love to learn to what extent the bow's connection to the crest influences the weapon, and perhaps even... Oh, it's been too much of a day, hasn't it? I'm feeling tired, so let's talk about this later. Good night.
You extract the bow. We got this. This This one's definitely a good one we can use. Might give it to Hilda. Alright, Shamir and Raphael stay like this. Alright, time to test the others. Happy.
Not bad. You're laying it on a little thick. Not bad.
Alright, Baltus, you're up.
Brings... Couldn't have done it alone. Who am I to turn down praise? Brings...
Alright, Yuri.
Thanks for... Off. Can't say I'm surprised. Go on, sing my praises again.
Can't say I'm surprised.
Okay, 4 left. Let's get Catherine try.
So, I was right. You're too kind. Now I'm feeling a bit shy. I'm always improving. I'm always improving. So, I was right. Looks like I'm getting it.
Alright, we got Shamir. Oh well. Or Leonie. What about Lawrence?
That was adequate. That was adequate. This was hardly a challenge for me. It was only a trifle.
Alright, could've got Petra. Like Felix.
It was nothing. Of course I got it. No need to butter me up. It was nothing. It was nothing.
Alright, one more, guess Marianne.
I managed to get it. Oh, I'll get the next one too. That was nice. I managed to get it. I managed to get it. Professor.
Alright, Lawrence. Alright, let's talk to him.
Well met, Professor. I trust that you have not had any complaints about me lately. Good. Please, accept my most sincere apology for any discomfort I may have caused you. I've decided that it would be inappropriate for me to continue my search for a spouse while we are at war. I expect that means you will not be receiving any more complaints. I hope that puts you more at ease. Actually, the introspection I've gained setting aside my search has motivated me to amend my conduct. Not the phrasing I'd choose, but you're not wrong. Selfishly pursuing my own desires caused me to behave inconsiderately. For instance, it was arrogant and rude to invite ladies to dine with me purely to evaluate them. Our experiences in battle have also given me cause to doubt certain preconceptions I once held. Previously, I had considered it a requirement for my future spouse to come from a noble line. I once thought that commoners lacked the power to influence the wider world, as history might suggest. To find a commoner who made a real impact, one has to look all the way back to Nemesis. That was my belief, at any rate. but I realized that I've actually had an influential commoner right in front of me all along. Don't you see? I'm referring to you. You may wield the power of a crest, but you are so much more than just that. You have managed to charm everyone around you, to compel them to trust and follow you. Though you may not realize it, that is no mean feat. It is altering the course of history in Fodlan. Your example puts my prior beliefs to shame. I appreciate the kind words. I have always sought to embody the ideal of nobility. That, at least, is a goal I continue to stand by. But now I know that bloodline alone is not sufficient to gauge a person's worth. I've learned much of this from you. You are humble and open-minded, despite your power and skill. That is why I, at least, find you so charismatic. Perhaps that is the wrong way to say it. What I mean is that you set an admirable example. I can only hope someday to be your equal. Of course, you had better keep an eye on me, because I can achieve anything I set out to do. For I am none other than the handsome and talented Lawrence Hellman Gloucester.
Alright, I was Byleth and Lawrence A support.
A fine result.
I've got the gist of it now.
Let's put it to the test.
Technique never betrays.
I'm looking sharp, huh?
Alright. Let's see if we can get that certification for Mercedes. She still can't get it. Ugh. We're gonna have to keep trying. Good thing I saved first. Yuri can also get some new ability. Given the assassin role, he needs the advance. That'll be good for him, but we'll wait on that. Nice. Alright, at least Yuri got a new class.
That was a breeze.
Alright, let's check out the supports. We probably have a lot to do. Yep, we sure do. Alright, it's gonna be a while again. Alright, who should I use? Oh, let's start with Raphael. Him and Shamir.
What's wrong with you?
Shamir? How long have you been there?
Too long. You're blocking my way.
Wait! There's something I wanted to ask you.
Ask? Just make it quick.
Well, you see, wherever I go into battle, the enemy seems to find me right away. I'm an easy target. But I want to be able to move around the battlefield without being noticed, like you do. So what do you think? Would it be possible?
Do you think you're being noticed because of your size?
Of course! I'm pretty hard to miss, you know. I thought that was obvious.
Wrong. It's not your size, it's your presence. It's strong, almost unbearably so.
My presence? Is that something I can change?
With practice. Maybe. Let me ask you, have you ever felt my presence?
Now that I think about it, I haven't. That must be why I didn't notice you earlier. But how can I do that? Will you teach me? Please? Please?
Fine. There's a breathing technique that masks your presence. When you breathe, are you continuously inhaling then exhaling?
Well, of course. That's the best way I know how. I'd explode if I only breathed in.
Right. To minimize your presence, breathe in, then out again. In through the nose, then gently out through the mouth, twice.
In, out, out. That's it? I could definitely do that. I couldn't do it, Shamir!
Breathe less. Keep it to the absolute minimum.
I don't know the minimum.
It'll take some practice.
Sure. I'll keep trying. In, out, out is trickier than it sounds.
Alright, that was Raphael and Shamir's seed support. Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom right quick, everyone, but I'll let you all see the support. Oh, we'll start off with Lawrence and Sylvain.
To find the analog of your beauty in nature, I can turn only to the lily. Only that flower is so sweet and so delicate as to approach your loveliness. Why, just look at these soft, delicate fingertips you have. It is as though they could blossom into fragrant lilies before my very eyes.
If you're so wild about flowers, why don't you try a flower shop? Ugh.
Oh, wow. That was... I'm sorry I saw that, but I am so glad I saw that.
Oh, did you not realize? I was only testing her. Any woman who is taken in by such simple flattery is ill-suited to my noble disposition.
Oh, okay, I'm glad you explained it, because I thought you just got rejected. Just flat out, no way to make yourself feel better about it, rejected. And the reason, your nobleness, is because that is really not the way you go about hitting on a girl.
Oh, is it not? And I suppose you consider yourself an expert on the subject.
Pay attention, kid. Maybe you'll learn something. When I saw you, I just had to come over and say hello. Because finding you here feels like fate. Maybe we could go get some tea. Get to know each other better.
I think you must have mistaken me for someone else. Someone who cares. Please excuse me.
Exquisite. Simply masterful. When is the wedding?
That's weird. Girls usually fall for that speech. You must have spooked her.
To think that the noble House Gautier would be blessed with such a graceful and charming heir.
Please, I'm a much better heir than a self-important failure like you.
This is not worth my time.
You took the words right out of my mouth.
Alright, that was Sylvain and Lawrence seed support. Okay, Dorothy and Ferdinand, let's do them next.
Ah, you have arrived at just the right time. Care for one of these handmade treats?
My goodness, Ferdy. When did you become such a talented confectioner?
Oh, Dorothea, I am hardly an expert.
Nevertheless, you have managed to make some tasty-looking treats.
Well, it is the first time I have tried my hand at it. Honestly, there were several unsuccessful attempts preceding this batch. I made these pastries to solve that riddle you gave me. The reason you despise me.
Oh?
You said I was like a bee. The bee is a dutiful worker, just as I am. But the bee inherits a capacious home, with a wealth of honey. Similarly, I inherited my fortune. I did not receive it as a reward for my labor. I surmised that perhaps you'd feel differently about me if I earned something all on my own. That was my plan, to emulate your transformation from desperate pauper to successful songstress.
All on your own? Did you renounce your nobility? Give away your riches?
No, I made these. I obtained all the ingredients on my own, without anyone's help.
You mean, you got the sugar and the flour?
Yes. To earn the flour, I worked in the fields. To earn the sugar, I carried a merchant's wares.
Who did the cooking? You?
Naturally. I took on some extra chores in exchange for use of the kitchen at night.
I have to admit, that's impressive. Hey, it looks like you had a bit of an accident. Is your hand okay?
I burned myself a little while I was baking. Nothing to worry about.
Nonsense. That burn will scar you, know. Come on, let's get you to the infirmary.
Wait, Dorothea! You have yet to try my treats.
You should be fine now, Ferdy. Big shot nobles have to treat their bodies with care just like the rest of us.
There you go again. Noble this, noble that. Though you did say it with less disdain than usual.
Nothing gets past you. As it were, I may have reconsidered you a little.
You have reconsidered me? Finally! Just as I had hoped, we are becoming friends. Now then, I propose that we...
I only said I reconsidered a little. And you still haven't figured out why I said you're like a bee. Which is funny, because you look like a bee right now. Bye!
So, I am still a bee. A completely mystified bee.
Alright, that was Dorothy and Ferdinand's bee support. Sorry for spamming, guess I was bored. No, you're fine, baby doll, you didn't do anything wrong, no spamming. Okay, Bernadetta and Raphael, I guess? Hey man, Flame got some people. Oh, just Raphael. You know what? Raphael and Flame.
Hello, Raphael. Are you well? Any chance you might be training today?
Of course! My muscles are always ready to train.
I imagine so. Mind if I tag along? I have been practicing my battle cries. I believe you shall notice a marked improvement. Rah! Yeah!
Wow, that sounds much better than last time. But try doing it more like this. Yeah!
Oh, hearing it anew is positively invigorating. I have much training ahead if I am to become as strong as you.
Try not to strain yourself. You've got smarts, so you shouldn't have to worry about your muscles.
I won't be satisfied until my body is as strong as my mind. As my body is so frail, my brother is endlessly worrying over me.
I know what that's like. I have a little sister too. I always worry about her, even when it's something small, like catching a cold.
Then surely you understand. I want to give my brother peace of mind. If I don't get stronger, I won't be able to do all the things I wish to do. But I'm quite enjoying this. I have never shouted so loudly in all my life. Each time I allow myself to let go in such a way, I feel invigorated.
Well, if you're having fun, I'm not gonna stop you. Go on and shout as much as you want. Give it all you've got and make your brother proud.
Just you wait. I've only just begun.
All right. Gather up your energy deep in your gut and get ready to shout.
Alright, that was Raphael Flame B support. I guess we'll do Sylvain and Mercedes.
Mercedes, you're looking divine as always.
Good evening, Sylvain. Thank you for coming out to see me.
Just the two of us meeting at this time of night? You moved quicker than I thought.
Hmm? I don't know what speed has to do with it, but there was something I wanted to talk to you about.
Ah, okay. I probably should have figured that out.
I can be so forgetful at times. I neglected to mention this the other day. I meant to say that I know you've been through a lot in this life.
Huh? Me?
Your parents have placed a great deal of pressure on you as their heir. And it's all because you were born with a crest. You've had to put up with such lofty expectations.
All of the kingdom's noble houses expect a lot from their heirs. I'm no different from any other noble guy or gal. We've all got responsibilities.
But didn't you mention that your brother envied you enough to wish you dead? I'm sure that wasn't easy.
Thinking about it, life was probably a lot harder for my brother than it ever has been for me.
Didn't you also mention that women were only interested in having your, as you say, crest baby? I'm not very interested in the particulars, but I get the feeling that you don't care very much for these women who throw themselves at you.
I'd appreciate it if maybe you kept that observation between the two of us.
Your secret's safe with me. I understand the pain you've had to carry.
I know you've got your share of bad memories too, but...
That's why you feel comfortable letting your guard down around me. Come now. That's enough with the sad smile.
Mercedes. Was my sad smile really that bad? Did it ruin my dashing good looks?
Not at all. You actually look more handsome to me with honesty on your face.
Aw, here come the waterworks.
Don't be ashamed of crying. I'm here to protect you. Will you protect me in return?
I will. I promise. You know, Mercedes, you really are a special lady.
That was Mercedes and Sylvain's A support. I guess Catherine and Lawrence.
Hello, Catherine. A moment of your time.
Oh, it's you. Yes?
That sword you wear upon your hip. How did you come by it, exactly?
I don't appreciate your tone. Are you implying I swiped it off someone?
Not at all. But heroes' relics are typically passed down through the bloodlines of the 10 elites. You are descended from a noble family, are you not?
That's none of your business.
Actually.
Let's say I was a nobody, with no relic, no crest. I would still be me, wouldn't I? That's not to say lineage counts for nothing. It just doesn't count as much as how you lived your life and what you live for. Or, let's say I was descended from some noble house. Would that change how you treat me?
Yes, it would. To treat you differently from the common folk would only be appropriate.
You're so narrow-minded, tied down by foolish, antiquated notions.
But the nobility and the common folk are different. If the few did not have capabilities to set them apart from the many, then they would not be the few.
Wow. You really think nobles are better than everyone else, don't you?
I didn't mean to suggest...
You pay so much attention to people's lineage and status that you have no idea who they actually are. Even if I was from the prestigious house whatever, I would never associate with a blowhard like you.
Alright, that was Catherine and Lawrence C support. Alright, Dorothy and Felix.
You're following me. Stop.
I'm leaving you alone, just as you asked. I may be walking the same way as you, but...
What do you want?
You've made it abundantly clear I'm not to want anything from you, including politeness.
I heard a rumor that you're planning to settle down with a noble. I abandoned my family, so you'll have to look elsewhere. Not much to gain from marrying me.
I just find you interesting is all. Is that so odd?
Interesting? I'm not interesting. What do you mean?
I've never met a noble so... unsociable. Yes, that's the word, unsociable. Other nobles are quick to be friends, even if it's just because they might gain something from it.
The Empire's nobility, maybe. The Kingdom's nobility is a whole different animal.
If they are, so what? You should care how others think of you.
Why? I don't answer to them. All that matters is improving my skill. I'll prove my worth on the battlefield. Those people care so much about appearances they can't even see each other. It makes me sick.
Oh, I agree. What's important isn't how someone looks, it's their true nature. I don't pretend to know your true nature. I don't even have a very good understanding of my own. But I suppose you see mine just fine, don't you? Just a silly girl with no thoughts in her head except for marrying a noble. Yes? Goodbye, Felix.
Alright, that was Dorothy and Felix B support. Okay, Alright, I guess Steph and Manuela are next.
Manuela, a moment?
Oh, hello, Sedith. I must apologize, but I'm quite busy. Perhaps we could talk another time?
I have already confirmed that you have no urgent business. I would like to hear your explanation now.
My explanation? For what?
Allow me to be more specific. Where were you, and what were you doing last night?
Oh, my dear Sedith. You must relax that worried brow. Those forehead creases will ruin your beauty.
Just answer the question, please.
What question is that? The one you already know the answer to? Last night I had a bit of fun and a bit of drink. Less of one and more of the other, sure, but...
How much you drink is not my concern. But you are an adult who is tasked with the supervision of children. You should not be causing trouble for the students. It is unacceptable for you to expose them to your disgraceful behavior. Even more so to impose upon them the labor of cleaning up your mess.
Oh, don't oversell it. All they did was walk with me back to my room.
From what I hear, you had to be carried.
I'd like to think I'd remember that. If it happened, and it probably didn't, it's not as if I'm heavy. Nobody hurt themselves. Did they? Come on, Sedith. Loosen up. If you're so worried about how I'll behave, why don't you join me for a drink sometime? I mean, I only get in trouble when I drink alone.
If it will help to improve your behavior, I would not object to accompanying you from now on.
Well, that sounds just delicious. What are you doing tonight, around...
But first I will lecture you on all of the intricacies of proper behavior in the supervision of children. And until I am done, you will not drink a drop of alcohol. If you agree to those conditions, I will join you. I will even drink with you. Alcohol has little effect on me.
That is just... You know, getting lectured by you is... Well, I think the word is torture. Yes, that's it. Torture. And I won't have it. I'm going to go get a drink and try to forget this ever happened.
How is it that you imagine yourself the tortured one?
Alright, that was Manuela's instead of C support. Alright, 2 more supports to go. I guess Lawrence and Marianne.
Hello, Marianne. You're well, I hope?
I am, Lawrence. Thank you.
I cannot help but notice you do not look it.
Is that so? I feel fine. Was there something you needed?
How unseemly of me. My apologies. It is not my intention to stare.
Does something about me seem off?
Oh, not at all. I was just remembering your father. Or rather, comparing my experience of him to you. Your father, Margrave Edmund. He is one of the shrewdest nobles in all the Alliance, with a noted gift for pointed speech. On and beyond the battlefield, his words have the power to move friend and foe alike. My own father has said he would not want to make an enemy of him. Naturally, I am of the same mind. Your father is blessed with gifts of confidence and eloquence, yet compared to him, you seem always reticent and downcast. I'm sorry. I don't mean to cause you discomfort. It's just that the contrast between you and your father is striking.
I have very little in common with my adoptive father.
But he sent you to Garreg Mach. Clearly he sees potential in you. I think I see it too. Yes, a certain charm, gravitas if you will. Just like him. Oh.
I can't say that I know too much about him. I should be going now.
Yes, of course. Please, take care. Oh, such grace, such serenity. How could such a beauty be hiding in plain sight? With a little polish, she would shine magnificently.
Alright, Lawrence and Marianne C support. Sally's Bernadetta and Raphael.
Bernadetta, please, calm down!
Calm down? Sure, why shouldn't I? Nothing's more relaxing than being spied on! I just love it when huge, scary men lurk behind me with their insidious smiles and heinous schemes! Ugh, you just want to make me a laughingstock, ruin me in front of everyone! I know it!
Please, listen! I only came to hear you play. That's it. Promise. I'm not gonna make you perform in front of everyone else. I just wanted to hear you myself.
Just you? Nobody else? Really?
Really? I kept trying to ask, but you always ran away.
That doesn't mean you can just watch me creepily from the shadows, you know. That would scare anyone.
You're right, I'm sorry. I just didn't know how else to get your attention. You get so scared. But it looks like I ended up scaring you anyway. I'll leave you alone, Bernadetta. I really just wish I could have heard you play.
Raphael?
Alright, Bernadette, Raphael's B support. Alright. No, Violet still got others to do. She don't have that much left, but still. Okay, gotta get the DLC characters in, but anyways, let's explore. Alright. Got birthdays coming up anyways. Alright, I could get a... Alright, I could get Lawrence with... Lawrence either Raphael or Ignaz. I'll give it Ignaz.
Something appears to be wrong with my throat.
Music speaks to the heart. It's more powerful than any weapon.
Alright, this sports is ready, so we'll watch anyways. Lawrence and Ignaz.
Ignaz, let us take a short break. I will pour tea. Please choose a teapot for us to use.
You want me to pick one?
I don't see any other Ignats around here, do you? Go on now, we're wasting time. The pots are over here. I will leave the selection to your judgment.
Let's see. How about this?
That's rather plain. Why did you choose that one?
The tea you chose has a very subtle taste, as well as a smooth, light texture. Such an unassuming tea calls for an unassuming pot, and one that complements the tea's color. In addition, the pot I selected has a floral design. Although we can't go for a walk today, we can still bask a little in nature's beauty.
Very interesting. You know, you have an absolutely marvelous aesthetic eye. Precisely what I would expect from the son of a merchant house that has enjoyed the Gloucester's patronage for so many years. When this war is over and you begin your trade in earnest, I will introduce you to my father.
Oh, that sounds wonderful. But I'm afraid I'm already on the path to becoming a knight.
Ah, right, you are a second son. Still, your eye for beauty is a talent that should not go to waste. Very well. If you are to be a knight, then I shall happily take you into my service.
Ah, well...
What? Does that displease you?
Not at all. I just need a little time to think it over.
His eye for the arts is unwavering, but in all other matters he is woefully indecisive.
Alright, that was Lawrence and Ignat's tea support. Alright, let's check the gardening. I knew it. Maybe we should get some red roses. Need weeds.
Hey, you.
There's one weed around here. It would be good to get that supplies to stead it. Nope. Might get some roses. I need some vegetables though. Otherwise I won't get any.
Hello there. This one, yes? This one, yes? I thank you. Return soon, please.
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. A pleasure. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business. Come again.
I got some vegetables too. Alright, we gotta get Manuela and Ciro.
This is so good.
This.
Alright, Raphael Ignaz. Still got Ferdinand and Marianne.
There's more food than I don't.
That could have worked. Dang it, Lawrence and Raphael could have got that. Messed up again. I'll put them in lecture. I guess. Guess I got too fast and greedy. I'm gonna get Ingrid and Dead. So I gotta get Bernadetta with someone.
I appreciate any good meal, but nothing beats enjoying my favorite food.
The flavor is nostalgic to me for some reason. I'd like some more.
Okay, I'll get Bernadetta and Bernadetta and Ferdinand.
Delicious! After a scrumptious meal like that, I feel that I can really seize the day.
Ooh, this is my favorite. You've got great taste.
Oh, they got their supports ready. Alright, Ferdinand and Bernadetta. Let's watch.
Bernadetta, if you have a moment, I would like to discuss what happened before.
My nemesis! The hour of fate arrives. Help!
I am not here to hurt you. You need not even open the door. Just listen to me.
I don't have to open the door? Is this a truce? Okay. I like truces.
Thank you. I would like to apologize for sticking my nose into your business the way I did. I thought you might be unhappy all cooped up in there, and that maybe I could help. But I've had time to reflect on what you said, and I realize I was mistaken.
Oh, thanks for caring, but I'm fine actually.
I see that. I suppose that is what I'm trying to say. I should not have pushed you to do something that you did not wish to do. And for me to frighten you like that? That was unbecoming conduct for a noble.
Maybe a little bit.
Frankly, I am embarrassed by my behavior. I disgraced myself. As for my injury, you need not feel guilty or afraid. The sprain was a result of my own thoughtlessness, not anything you did. I have always strived to be a good person, but I suppose all that striving was for nothing. I have failed in my duty as a noble.
Ferdinand?
Yes, Bernadetta?
I don't really know much about this sort of thing, but you shouldn't say things like that about yourself. It wasn't all your fault, you know. I'm to blame too. I hurt you, and I'm sorry.
Really, it is fine. It healed quickly.
And it wasn't for nothing either.
I am not so sure.
I do like my time alone. Actually, it's more of a need. But you're right. I also need to venture out every once in a while. Maybe if I work as hard as you do, I can try it a little more.
Yes, keep working at it. You are already much more outgoing than you used to be.
When I mess up, or even when it's just a bad day, it's hard for me to step outside. I'm too scared. But the next day, I try again. Because I know that one mistake doesn't ruin everything. So you're still... I mean, just because you... That doesn't mean... I don't know how to put it, but that's how it is. So, the end.
What a graceful end to the conversation.
Hey! Come on, that was serious! At least I got you to laugh.
Now it's Ferdinand and Bernadetta's B support. And Pierre, you've been streaming for a long time. Yeah, I know. This game does be long with chapters, so I don't mind it. I don't know if I should do this stream again tomorrow. Maybe I should wait next Sunday. Anyways, let me see who's next I can use. Maybe Annette and Hilda. I wonder if that's already done with Lysithia. No.
Yummy! Who made this? I'll have to give my compliments to the chef. Ooh, I love this stuff. Did you know that?
Hey Paige, where are you streaming tomorrow? I'll figure something, I don't know. I'll think of something after the stream. Alright, what about Ash? Or Petra? Get Petra with someone. I've been skipping her. You know what? I'll do her and Linhart. This is gonna be tough for both Petra and Linhart to have the same food. If not, then it's fine. They had one with this, but we ran out of onions. We'll just have to give something. They'll put Linhart and Marianne, but they think they already did their support. Yep. You're ain't happy. I could have done them too.
You know, sometimes I forget to eat. Does that ever happen to you, Professor?
I would be liking that greatly.
Alright. Alright, which one was it again?
Wow, this is all kinds of tasty.
I've eaten many meals in my time, but this is divine.
Alright, we got a support unlock. Oh. Alright, I got one with Happy now. Alright, to the cathedral. We'll do Happy support, then we'll do Linhart and Petra.
Oh, hey. I've been meaning to speak with you. I heard that you've been telling people not to worry so much about my condition. Is that a fact? No need to be coy. Thanks for doing that. But I do have one minor concern. You said that I haven't sighed in 5 years? What the heck is that about? Everyone's calling me half-decade happy now. First of all, terrible nickname. Second of all, you weren't even here. Did you just make that up? You asked around? That's such a weird thing to do. I'm fighting the urge to sigh right now. Well, the nickname's bogus. I have absolutely sighed in the last 5 years. You wouldn't believe what a hassle it was. Monsters rampaging willy-nilly through Abyss. Thanks to some help from the people underground, no one got hurt. But it was a close call. Maybe if you had been there, it wouldn't have been so much trouble. Yes, you. You've got the Sword of the Creator. That thing can chop through monsters like nothing. Are you fishing for compliments now? Fine, you're a good leader. You watch out for all of us. Even when the rest of the world turns and hides from me, I know you've got my back. You make me feel safe. Like I can be myself. Like I don't have to worry so much about keeping my emotions in check. I felt pretty sad all that time you were gone. I could have left Garrick Mach altogether. But then I started thinking, you might still be alive after all. So I went looking for you. Back to where you'd fallen and all. Oh, forget I said anything. Look at me getting all mushy and sincere. How embarrassing. Let's just go back to earlier when I was giving you a hard time. Hey, I can feel embarrassed if I want to. I can feel however I want to feel. Whoa, did I really just say that? I think that's enough vulnerability for one day. I'll see you around.
Alright, that was Bioth and Happy's A support. Alright, let's watch Linhardt and Petra's.
Linhardt, I have been waiting for much time. Please, watch me.
Watch what, Petra? Whoa! Hey, careful with that spear!
How did you find that? I did more training.
Ah, you took my advice then. I will say, the problematic maneuver seems improved at least.
At least? It is still no good?
The spear isn't really my area of expertise, but I've seen enough training to understand the mechanics. I believe I can use that understanding to further help you improve your spear work.
My spear work?
Right. As I said, when you lift up and stab down, the momentum is ruined. You're trying to swing like a giant. You're not a giant, so that's a problem. So allow the spear's own momentum to do more of the hard work for you.
Spear momentum.
The spear is heavy. When you lift it up high, loosen your grip a little.
At the top of my swing, loosen my grip. And then the weight will carry it down?
Precisely. When you put too much power into it, not only do you exhaust your grip, you tire yourself out. Got it? All that effort is taking its toll on me.
You are very clever. I wonder why you have hatred for training.
Because training is too much like fighting, and I'd really rather not fight. Also, I find training terribly dull. Anyway, good night.
He does not use his cleverness. It is a very big waste. I want you to use your power, Linhardt.
Alright, Linhardt and Petra's B support. Alright. Who's next? Could get Flame and I was gonna do Ignaz, but I forgot I did him. Alright, Lysithea I could do with Felix. Guess Catherine Shamir will be after.
That looks appetizing.
Eating delicious food really takes my worries away.
Alright, let's do that.
It's too rare that we get a chance to kick back and stuff our faces. Come on, Shamir, time to gorge.
I apologize for my partner, Professor.
Alright. Well, now a guy with Shamir. Alright, let's listen to that and then we can get to our next lecture.
It's been 10 years. Can I move on yet? Never mind. I know what you'd say. In a sense, someone who's long since passed. Another mercenary I fought alongside. They were killed 10 years ago when Dagda was in conflict with the Empire. It's all I can focus on lately. To be honest, I blame you. I'm just teasing. I know it's not your fault. You just remind me of him. You give off a similar air. It's uncanny. You even have the same inflection, which makes no sense because we only ever spoke Dagdan. I don't know what it is, but you feel the same to me. I guess you just remind me of the past. Please, it's not your fault. It's my fault for getting caught up in memories. Still, you always remember your first love, right? That's enough of that. There are more relevant topics to discuss. There's no point in dwelling on the past. Let's talk about the future. Your next move seems apparent. But who knows where I'll end up? I left Dagda, crossed through Bridget, and came all the way to Fodlan on my own. I think I'll be just fine navigating this world, wherever I decide to go.
Alright, now Shamir and Bilo's A support. Alright, Bilo got a couple characters left. Okay, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Only 9 left. I know there's 7 characters that's from the different routes I had to do with Byleth. Well, someone's birthday today as well. Alright, I gotta get Raphael and Lawrence. I'm gonna do Ferdinand. I'm gonna do the one that needs A support with Byleth.
I am beginning. Another gain from mortal risk.
Got to do Caspar, but oh well.
Tell me, Oh. There must be more to this. How? Oh.
Alright, who's next? Oh, Petra.
Your guidance was greatly useful. One step before the next step. You have my thanks for your support. Your guidance was greatly useful. Your...
Yuri.
All thanks to you. All thanks to you. All thanks to you.
Alright. I don't think there's no one else. I'll give Annette.
Thanks for your time. Yes, that's it. I'll get the next one too. Yes, that's it.
Oh yeah, Mercedes. I gotta get her reasons.
I learned a lot.
Now I feel like I'm getting somewhere. Yes, very good.
Guess last is Ash.
I've learned a lot. This will... That's a relief. Of course. I've learned...
Alright. Someone's birthday's coming up.
Professor,
Raphael. Probably don't need him much anymore, so I'll just skip his tea time. Oh, this. Alright.
singing's okay, but I should really have a cute dance to go along with it.
May my song reach the goddess in the sky.
Oh, instead of him Hilda, that's perfect. That'll build extra support.
If there is work to be done, I suppose there are worse partners.
Can't say I'm looking forward to it, but we gotta do what we gotta do.
Not looking forward to it? Once you see what I can do, you are sure to change your mind.
You've got some scrawny arms, but you did all right, Lawrence.
It was only due to my precise instructions that we succeeded at all. You should be thanking me.
She made it a B+ for a reason. Hopefully we get her that new class.
I'm starting to get it. I've come too far to stop now.
Alright, more battles and support. Alright, Lawrence and... Oh, we got two. Lawrence and Raphael. Let's start with them.
Meat is the best! Veggies and fish are great too, but there's nothing like a good cut of meat.
May I join you?
Hey, Lawrence! You here to eat? It looks like you barely grabbed anything.
Please, this amount will suffice for me. There's no need to compare our portions.
No wonder you're so skinny. My little sis eats more than you. Come on, have some of mine. You need it more than I do.
You offer me half-eaten scraps? The nerve! With manners like that, even a nobleman would be an absolute disgrace. Have you no dignity?
You're pretty touchy, huh? It's probably just because you're hungry.
Raphael, please, do you mind? I cannot enjoy the simple pleasure of a meal in these conditions.
Why can't you enjoy your meal? You don't like what's on the menu? You wait here. I'll go to the kitchen and find something tastier for you.
That won't be necessary. Please, just let me eat. In peace. Alone.
I don't think you get it, Lawrence. Nothing goes with a meal better than good company. If leading the Alliance is your goal, you should really try eating with other people first.
I'm afraid I fail to see the connection between leadership and dining.
If you want to be a leader, you have to know how to get along with different types of people, right? If you really want to get to know someone, all you have to do is share a meal with them.
Quite the contrary, unfortunately. It seems the more time I spend eating with you, the less likely we are to become friends.
The more you eat with someone, the more you learn about them. Their likes, their dislikes, you know? You might get some of their food that way too. You can eat more and bulk up. All that talking made me hungry again. I'm gonna go get seconds.
What an absolute bother. But I suppose he does have a point about observations of character at the dinner table.
Alright, that was Lawrence and Raphael C support, Hilda and Stedef. BRB.
Oh, it's Sedith. I'd better slip away before he...
Ah, I see you are indulging in a bit of reading. You are fond of books, I take it?
Yes, reading's one of my favorite pastimes. I was just finishing up, actually, so I think I'll...
That is most fortuitous.
Fortuitous? How do you figure?
Come with me. I have a story to share with you. Once upon a time, deep in the cold mountains, there lived a lazy fox and an industrious squirrel. The squirrel worked tirelessly all day long, while the fox did nothing but lounge around and play. When autumn came, the squirrel hurriedly gathered up acorns for the winter. But the fox continued to play without a care. A biting winter fell upon the land. The mountains, caked in snow, concealed all nourishment from sight. The hungry fox went to the squirrel's dwelling, but the squirrel had locked up tight and gone to sleep. Every so often, the squirrel would wake, enjoy a nibble of an acorn, and then return to an easy slumber. The fox, on the other hand, with nowhere else to turn, was forced to scrounge for food in the bitter cold of the forest. Forlorn and hungry, he wandered in solitude all through the winter, until spring came once more. And so it is to this very day that foxes are denied the comforts of hibernation.
Ah, I really learned something about foxes. I read lots of fairy tales like that when I was little. But the lazy fox and the industrious squirrel, huh? That one I don't think I've heard before.
That is not surprising, considering I wrote it.
Oh, you wrote it?
I did. When Flame was young, she loved fairy tales more than anything. I would read them to her often. This one, however, is a more recent creation. I wrote it for the benefit of the children in the monastery. So, what do you think? I'm curious to hear what sort of impression it made on you.
It's so cute!
You found it to be cute?
I can just see it now. You writing fairy tales for your little sister. That's just the cutest thing. Honestly, to me, you usually come across as stern and overly perceptive. But now I know you have a sweet side too. I feel like I'm seeing you in a whole new light.
That is not what I was hoping to hear.
Alright, I'm back. That was Hilda instead of beat support. 9 hours, dang. Alright, let's do some battles, everyone. We'll save Rhea's paralogue in the next episode. Oh dang, there's a lot of hard enemies. Yeah, I'll go to the lake. Sorry for not being in the chat much. How close are you here? Meant to say how close are you, hero? Alright, we're getting close to finishing soon, but we just gotta do 3 battles in the main mission and then that's it. Also, what's tomorrow's stream? I don't know, probably doing this again, but if not, I'll try something else. But I need time to think after the stream. Anyways, I can bring Manuela back. If I could use her help. I'll need Manuela and I'll keep Lawrence. Manuela will have Zero. And Lawrence, I'll give him give him Leone. Don't worry, I'll figure something tomorrow. Alright. What's that it have? We can give Hill to Ferdinand. But Hilda's flying. Mercedes, I'll give her Ferdinand instead. I had to mute because my sister walked in while knocking.
Welcome. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back.
I think everyone's good. The sword of creator is about to be low. Maybe we should fix it.
Is that? Thanks a bunch.
The Lavin store will be fine. I'll give Lawrence his lance power.
Is that? Thanks a bunch. Come back.
Alright, I think this is good enough. Alright, let's begin.
I do this for all of us.
At your service.
Shall we?
What's the plan?
I will not fall.
Right, it was worth it.
Shall we?
There's no stopping me. Taking life doesn't faze me.
Alright, Manuel, level 28.
I'm not at my best today.
Onward.
Oh shoot.
Whatever it takes.
Okay, at least he dodged, so thank goodness.
Just be careful.
Let's make this quick.
What's my strategy?
I will prevail.
Another victory.
That helps.
No time to slow down.
My city at level 42. You ain't coming this way.
Shall we? Too close for my liking.
Lawrence level 32.
Me of all people. Really?
We only level 32.
I'll keep pushing myself.
Not for myself, for everyone.
Petra level 39.
Hard work is a friend to count on.
Ferdinand level 29.
Greatness awaits me.
I've got no time for mercy.
What's the plan?
Sorry, but this is war. A little scratch won't stop me.
Bernadette level 38.
Only the strong survive. Amazing. No time to slow down.
I owe you.
You're in my way.
You lost that one.
Sorry I've been silenced, everyone. My parents are talking in the background. That's why I've been muted.
I will not die yet.
Don't bother haunting me.
Sylvain level 38.
Need to pull my weight.
Don't get used to this.
Hilda level 39.
Yep, I'm stronger now.
Another skill only for battle.
Level 28 for Zero.
Seems I've improved again.
Damn it.
Thanks for the help.
Oh man, I might get flame killed. Damn. Knew it. That was a bad idea what I did.
There's no stopping me. Another.
Onward.
What's my strategy?
Shall we? Yeah!
Alright, let's try this again.
Shall we? In a hurry to die. Thought you could best me?
Let's make this quick. No time to slow down.
I do this for all of us.
Stay alive, Bernie.
Pretty good, huh?
Sorry, but this is war.
I'll be home again soon.
Alright, just a couple more enemies left and we're all done.
At your service.
What's the plan?
I will prevail.
There's a couple more enemies to defeat.
Our power is yours.
Let's turn the tables. You lost that one. It was a team effort.
Nice.
A nobleman does his
Lawrence level 33.
Good, but not enough. Many thanks.
I must lead them well.
Alright, one battle down, 2 minutes ago. MVP's like Scythia. Out in the forest. You know what, let's go in here. Battle of Plateau. We have 15. This one ain't bad. Alright. Alright, Lawrence got healed already, so that's lucky. Alright, Mercedes ready for Ferdinand. Alright, Cyril's ready. Nice. Alright, I could get that up again with Manuela. Hey, cat dogs, welcome to the live stream. How you doing? Get Ignaz with Flame. Alright, glad you're doing good. Alright, Manuel, you'll have a step up again. Flame will have with Ignaz. Alright, oh, I guess Lawrence can have Dorothea. Alright, Lawrence, who, Linhart, who you have? I guess I could put you with Lysithia. Alright, I think that's good.
At your service.
Apologies.
What's the plan? Let's get things rolling.
Let's make this quick.
Shall we?
In this situation...
Alright. Gotta be careful.
It's done.
Linhart level 26.
Battle does have its benefits.
Well, head into bed now. See you tomorrow, hero. Alright, see ya, Connor.
This should be suitable.
Sleep well.
You're relentless. I will prevail. I have a strategy.
Depends on what. Depends on what it is. Yeah, we'll see tomorrow.
Shall we?
There's no stopping me.
Manuel level 29.
I'm not at my best today.
Dang it, I forgot to adjust her, but it's fine. Gonna have to do like that.
Onward. I do this for all of us.
Sorry, but this is war.
We'll be home again soon.
I still got that trade stuff from Brianna.
Can't afford to slack off.
I'll tolerate no obstacle.
Lauren's level 34.
Good, but not enough.
Got to switch Petra's weapon.
I was just stronger.
No use.
Fighting wears me out. You lost that one.
Playing level 39.
A bit disappointing.
In a hurry to die. Thought you could best me?
You're in good form.
We've got to try. This could turn the tide.
Violet level 41.
I'm stronger than before.
Sure, Manuel can handle that.
Burn until we meet again.
Well done.
Moon is unstoppable. I think I got it. With all of my might! Each battle a victory.
Nice.
I was just stronger.
The roar of battle.
Alright, one more battle win, then we'll get ready for our Chapter 17 mission. Alright, I guess we're going to Western Church Depression. Alright, 15 units, so this is not bad. We got some over here we gotta deal with. Alright, Lawrence and Flame are ready for Manuela. Lawrence got Hilda and Manuela, yep. To bring Ingrid with Sylvain. Alright, Alright, Ferdinand got some. Good. Oh, Linhart got some. Alright. Alright, you bring, Ignat's gonna have a Mercedes, I guess? Alright. Lawrence almost out of Killer Lance. We find like that.
There's no stopping me. Try harder.
It was worth it. Manuela level 30.
One day the war will be over.
Let's make this quick. Let's turn the tables.
Damn.
Shall we?
Shall we? What's the plan?
Whatever it takes.
All for our future.
Ingrid level 26.
Hopefully I'll be more useful now. How best to use this skill?
Ah, perfection.
Let's make this quick. In this situation...
Alright, that's better.
No time to slow down.
I'll tolerate no obstacle.
Never let your guard down.
Alright, their support's unlocked already, so alright. Guess we'll take the other half this way.
What's my strategy?
Alright, that's definitely not gonna make enough.
Service. Onward. I will prevail.
I do this for all of us.
I don't expect forgiveness.
Ignat's level 24.
I've found strength in adversity.
Nice.
I'll be home again soon.
Bernadette level 39.
this'll help me keep steady.
It won't be in vain.
Too close for my liking.
Lawrence level 35.
Good, but not enough.
There's no stopping me.
Archer.
It's done.
Sorry, but this is war! Army's unstoppable!
Now's our chance. This could turn the tides. Apologies.
Mercedes level 37.
Leave it to me.
Let's get things rolling.
Our quarrel wasn't personal.
I will not die yet.
Impressive.
Sorry, but it's you or me.
I must lead them well.
You are impressive.
Alright, took us 4 turns, but not bad. Lawrence is the MVP. Cool. Alright, time to get ready for the main mission, everyone. Once the main mission's done, we'll see some supports. We'll do supports right quick before we do the main mission, and then we'll... The stream is ending. Oh, Flame. Oh, finally, we got her.
Oh, hello, Professor. How nice to see you. You caught me off guard. I was actually just thinking about you. Just a moment ago? Well,
I am afraid I just do not understand you. When we first met, I sensed something different about you, something mysterious. And now I am convinced your existence itself is very special. Thinking on it, I know it to be true. You have a crest that should have been lost long ago. You wield the sword of the Creator as if it is nothing. Your hair and eye color changed on that day 5 years ago, to the same sort of color as mine and my brother's. I do not know. My brother refuses to speak to me of it. Since then, you have led us into battle, and thus far, we have always come out victorious. Your comrades and colleagues adore you. They believe in you, in your strength. I doubt there is a single soul who is likened to you. Who are you, really? I simply do not understand. Whatever the case may be, having hair like mine is proof that there is something exceptional about you. I may as well come forward with things. I, too, am unlike others. Surely you recall when I was targeted, specifically for my blood? I may not be special in the ways you are, but my blood is rare. It seems the two of us share a special differentness. I also believe that we are bound together in some way. Of this I am certain. Therefore, I intend to stay by your side and watch over you. Your existence must be preserved at all cost. Certainly those are the words of a hero. Let us unite our powers. Together, we are unstoppable.
Alright, that was Byleth and Flame's A support. Mercedes' birthday, I'm thinking we'll be fine without giving her anything. It's fine.
We are just about to pass through Gloucester Field. We should be in view of Fort Mercius soon. It looks like the battle made quite an impact. The Imperial army has lost some of its luster. We should be able to invade the fort without too much trouble. Yes, we must win for them as well.
Professor, the soldiers have finished changing into their disguises. We are ready to masquerade as Imperial troops and infiltrate the fort.
I believe this was your idea, was it not? It is impossible to take Fort Mercius with a frontal assault. We must take it from within. We will infiltrate the fort as Imperial troops and kill the enemy general. All preparations are complete.
According to the scout reports, my father and the others are not inside the fort. It seems they were moved to the front lines of the kingdom's western region.
The Death Knight became the general of this fort after the battle at Gloucester Field.
What? The Death Knight? I think I'll be taking a break now. You guys go on ahead.
Bernadetta, you cannot be hiding on a field. The enemy will be seeing you.
No place to hide. I guess I have no choice but to fight.
The Death Knight. I hear that he is counted among the greatest heroes of the Empire at the moment. We never determined whether or not he was truly Yaritza. So in capturing Mercius, we have encountered another obstacle. Yes, now more than ever.
The impenetrable fortress city of Arianrode goes by the name Silver Maiden. Yet she pales in comparison to Fort Mercius, the stubborn old general. Those who approach are driven back, but once we make our way in, it's all ours.
That fort has been brought to life on stage for countless operas.
Let us commence. We must puncture a hole in the Empire's defenses.
That woman approaches. Will Death's scythe claim you? Or will I fall to that sword of yours?
Alright, the Death Knight's incoming. Alright, let's see if we can get Mercedes class now. Got some supports we gotta do before we do the mission. I wanna get that out the way. 90, this has to be good enough. Finally, there we go.
I'm so glad I passed.
Alright, Mercedes perfect, which she is. We should get instead of that. Thing here for Flame? Oh well. Flame's be fine as a dancer. Oh yeah, it should give Fate to Manuela. Alright, let's see if we can get this class for her. Nice.
Well, I'm glad I passed.
Alright, let's do supports. Got a lot to do, but we'll get them done. Alright, start off with Lawrence and Hilda.
Thank you, Lawrence. You've done so much for me. You've been a tremendous help.
It was but a trifle. Surely there was no small amount of danger, but in the interest of experience, I was happy to endure.
You're so strong that I can't help but feel safe in your presence.
Yes, of course. Although, no matter how much brute strength we bring to bear, it is important that there be a leader on the field as well. Without someone possessed of my sound judgment and adaptability, we would surely be lost.
Surely, yes. My thoughts exactly. But,
What is it?
I'm going to keep providing support from the back. You wouldn't mind doing more fighting for me, would you?
Oh, well, physically I can, certainly. But if you mean on an everyday basis...
I knew you would. You have the generous soul of a true noble. I'll have to write back home and sing your praises.
Really? You mean to your father and brother?
Oh, yes. I have to write my big brother pretty often, as a matter of fact. He gets upset if I don't. And yet, I never have much to write about. I've been really straining for topics. That must strike you as a terrible nuisance, the idea of me blabbing about you in my letters.
Nuisance? Oh, hardly. Your brother is one of the foremost commanders of the Alliance. I can think of no higher accolade than to have my name passed on to his noble ear.
Then I'll tell him about all your thrilling exploits. Although if you can't help, that's okay too. I'll find something else to write about.
Oh, fear not. I shall show you exploits of a nature more thrilling than you could ever dream. Incidentally, when you write to him, please do not refer to me merely as Lawrence. Please use my full name, Lawrence Hellman Gloucester. This will be an excellent opportunity to advance the status of the Gloucester name.
What a funny boy.
Alright, that was Lawrence and Hilda's C+ support. Alright, guess Ferdinand's next with Lysithea.
There you are, Lysithea. I've been looking for you. So, I have a hypothesis about your crests.
I know you're the one who sent me that anonymous letter. There are things we must discuss. Ugh, it sounded like some bizarre love letter.
What? No, of course not. However, I wonder what you would have done if it was.
Now I'm just confused and grossed out.
I'm sorry, but that is not the overall topic of discussion. Do pay attention.
Pay attention to you? As though anything you say is worth listening to. It's not like you can tell me anything I don't already know.
You don't have a very positive opinion of your crests, do you? That's why you should listen to me. I've dug through all my books, and there's no record of anyone being born with 2 crests. You are, to be blunt, an impossible occurrence. For you to have a second crest, it must have been forcibly implanted after birth.
Is that your theory, then?
Yes, it is. To further the theory, if the power exists to implant a crest, then it must be possible to remove one, too. And that is the real issue at hand.
I could have one removed?
That's what Hanneman is working on understanding. I'm helping him with it.
Professor Hanneman.
Based on your reaction, it seems you want one of your crests removed. I don't think I'd give up having 2 crests if I were you.
Is that so? Even if you'd gone through horrifying experiments, endless trauma, and if you knew that all this pain meant you'd die very, very young? That's what you'd think? You're completely lacking in empathy, so of course you would make such a crass and foolish assumption.
Alright, that was Linhardt and Likes to Just Be support. Alright, guess Ferdinand Mercedes.
Come on, sell it to me!
Huh? What's going on here? Hey, stop that! Can't you see he's not interested?
We're just talking business here, now move it along!
Oh, I just thought it looked a little... Actually, now I'm curious. What kind of business are you conducting? I've been told I have a keen eye for appraisal.
Just trying to buy a sword. I told him to name his price, but he won't give it up.
Any price? You must be able to afford anything your heart desires. But did you consider that he might have a good reason not to sell it? Maybe it's a family heirloom, or simply his favorite sword.
No one asked for your appraisal, now move it! Or are you looking for trouble?
That is quite enough! You would dare threaten a woman? I will not permit such ungentlemanly conduct.
Oh, hello, Ferdinand. Do you have an opinion on all this?
Behind me, milady! I will protect you!
Who are you? You looking for trouble too?
Keep your distance, gutless knave. I just cleaned my sword, and if I maim you, I will have to clean it again. Neither of us wants that, so I suggest you leave at once.
Ah, forget it. You're not worth my time.
Thank you so much. You saved me there.
Well, that is taken care of. Are you hurt, Mercedes?
Hurt? No, I'm fine. We were only talking.
Ah, I am glad. I do not abide uncouth behavior. Stopping it is my duty as a noble.
Alright, Ferdinand and Mercedes B support. Okay, I guess Lawrence can go next with Manuela.
Is that Professor Manuela? Her voice is every bit as fine as you might expect from the former leader of the Middle Franc troop. Oh, if it weren't for her drinking and her woefully inadequate manners, she would fit right in with high society. Wait a minute.
As my mind clings to desperate thoughts, here it comes, horsebow moon and summer's end.
That's my... Oh no. No, no, no!
Oh, Lawrence! I heard you shout. Are you okay?
The poem! My poem! Forget it, I said! I asked you for one thing!
And I told you it would be impossible for me to forget.
Certainly, I understand. But setting it to music, and now singing it?
Oh, yes. It makes for a beautiful song, doesn't it? I'm feeling so lonely and blue. My dearest has left. He has gone far away, and I'm here, all alone. And in my sadness, your poem, it became a song for me to sing. It brought me a moment of happiness.
I do not know who spurned you, but I assure you my poem has nothing to do with any such feelings. It is getting late. We should both turn in. I will take my leave now.
Oh, I understand. You're leaving me too. Why? Am I too old to matter?
No, I never said any such thing. Why, I am sure there are plenty of men who would prefer a mature woman such as yourself.
Mature, he says. I knew it. You're all the same, you know. No one sees the person behind the voice. They just see me older today than yesterday. They say, "Oh, look what happened to her." Nobody sees my frustration, my resignation to be forever alone. But you do. It's all right there in your poem.
Please, I assure you, my poem was not about that at all. It was actually about the ideal of nobility. The sentiment is that someday I know I will get what I want. There is no resignation in it, as you seem to be suggesting.
Lawrence. I was sure the poem was more about someone lamenting their frailty and the loneliness of time's passing. But that's not it at all, is it? This is the story of someone impatient to get ahead, who is afraid they'll never make it.
The speaker in the poem does lament his shortcomings. The road to reach his ideal is long. It is a trial, a test. If he can just find his way through it, he knows he can move forward. So I think you should try to move forward too. Because with a voice as talented as yours, how could you possibly fail?
Lawrence, someday you should let me sing this song in public. I think people who are battling through their own trials, they might find comfort in this. And I believe I'm the only one who can do your work justice.
Very well. You have my assent. On the condition that you do not attach my name to it. Now, permit me to retire for the night. I require ample rest to maintain an adequate level of polish, you know. I suppose, if my poem must be set to music, then it had best be done by such a talented singer.
Alright, that was Lawrence and Manuela's beat support. Alright, I'll do Linhardt next with Dorothea.
How did you know Dorothea was an orphan?
I hear she buttered up some noble and he enrolled her in the academy.
She's higher ranking than us lot. How disappointing.
I suggest ignoring them.
Lynn, don't scare me like that.
You seem less scared than surprised, but that's quibbling, I suppose. As for those two gossips, unimportant. I suggest forgetting all about them and their petty words. Join me for a meal. I've been the target of a lot of gossip, and eating generally makes me feel better.
Don't pretend we're the same. If I could brush it off so easily, I would.
It doesn't seem particularly difficult. Where's the problem? Is this about your pride?
No, not even a little bit.
What then?
Lynn, please just go away. I want to be alone right now.
That's fine. But your life is your own business. It's not something that can be affected by the petty words of a stranger. Sorry. I kept talking, didn't I? I'll stop now.
Please do.
Alright, I was Linhardt and Dorothea's beat support, and they look kind of short support. Alright, Sylvain and Ingrid.
That's a heavy sigh. Again.
Yeah?
That's the sigh of exhaustion after spending the past month apologizing for your behavior to, well, everyone.
Apologizing? I've been pretty darn restrained lately.
If by restrained you mean falling all over yourself to garner the attention of every passing female, then yes, you've been quite restrained. Mark my words, the more you hurt people, the more weighty the repercussions will be. Your actions will come around to bite you.
Ha! If I get bitten, that's all just part of the game. Heck, I had one girl's brother come after me with a pitchfork.
If you end up getting maimed or killed by a pitchfork, don't expect me at your funeral. Glenn used to make light of getting hurt too. Then one day, he got more than hurt. Now he's gone.
I'm sorry. I was being... You're right. I know what it did to you when he died. It hurt to see you hurt, and not be able to do anything. When you wouldn't even come out of your room to take care of your horse.
Nothing affected me the way his passing affected me.
Well, I'm happy that you're better. Seeing you out and about helped me relax enough to be able to flirt with girls again.
Your predictability is utterly disappointing. When I finally stopped mourning, you know what brought me back? My concern for you.
Me?
You know you can't get along without me following in your shadow and caring for you. You flirt with anything that has a pulse, offend people left and right, and constantly cause commotions.
Huh. The truth really does hurt.
Please, Sylvain, consider your actions before you carry them out. And stop acting so nonchalant about getting hurt or killed. Promise me that.
Okay. I promise.
Alright, Ingrid and Sylvain's B support. Alright, I guess Flame and Manuela.
Hello, Manuela. I was just wondering, what was it like back when you were involved with that opera troupe? Your life must have been quite different from how it is here, I imagine.
My, how bold to ask an adult about their private life. I'll humor you, though. A diva's life is only glamorous while she's on stage. The rest of her time is consumed by grueling training. Just days and days of practicing, beginning at sunrise, with barely a moment to rest from one performance to the next. Then, once the performances begin, you're on stage for 3 shows a day. Absolutely exhausting. Is that anything like you imagined?
It sounds like a world all its own. Thank you. I find the topic fascinating. What sort of roles did you tend to be cast in? As the lead performer, did you play the part of a princess much? Oh, I can only imagine how illustrious that would be.
Yes, I was a princess once or twice. And it was quite something, let me tell you. All those royal jewels and flowing gowns. And they didn't just give me the pretty clothes to wear because I was beautiful, you know. I had to fight and claw my way into every role. But once I was there on stage, singing my solo, and all eyes were on me, it was worth it. I was rewarded for every one of my countless hours of practice. And the cheers when I finished a song, the applause. Oh, I can't properly explain it, but I can tell you, it's an experience I will cherish until the day I die.
Wondrous. It all sounds so very glamorous. Despite how rigorous a schedule you kept, it sounds like the hard work was worth those fleeting moments on stage. Mine has always been a quiet life. It is hard not to feel a twinge of envy, hearing such stories from you.
There's a lot to be said for the quiet life. It was never for me, of course. Still, I hear it's a pretty good deal for a lot of other folks. The thing is, Flame, well, you always have to remind yourself that if a place shines brighter than anywhere else, its shadows will be darker too.
What do you mean?
Nothing. It's a thing I hope you never come to understand. You know what? The next time you visit, I'll tell you all about the time I played a beautiful princess, and about the handsome prince she fell in love with.
Oh, please. I would love to hear all about it.
How's Flame and Wells B support? Alright, Ignaz and Mercedes.
Oh, Ignaz. What are you sighing over?
Sorry, I shouldn't sigh in such a holy place.
There's nothing wrong with it. I sigh here all the time. The goddess receives all our prayers and our sighs. What's bothering you? I'd be happy to talk about it if you'd like.
Oh, it's nothing. Not worth talking about.
Is that so? Am I not worth talking to?
That's not what I meant. Sorry to offend you. I'll tell you about it. I'm just uncertain about my future. My father wants me to be a knight. I don't think I can handle it. Can you imagine a knight as pathetic as me?
I don't find you pathetic at all. Is there something you would rather pursue?
Well, I've always loved painting.
You want to become an artist? How wonderful!
What's your ambition?
Me? I simply want to help people with their troubles. Those who can't help themselves. I've considered working for the church, but that's only a vague idea. Oh, I'm sorry. We were supposed to be discussing your troubles.
Not at all. I'm actually feeling a little better. Knowing that you aren't sure about your future, I don't feel quite so alone.
Everyone in this world feels a little lost, you know? I really do believe that the life of an artist is a wonderful dream to pursue. There was a beautiful painting of the goddess in the church where I used to live. Whenever times were difficult, I would stare up at her and sigh. Thinking about that painting helps me even now.
I've always wanted to paint the goddess.
You should. I'm sure your painting will help someone else in their time of need.
I can't paint anything powerful enough to do that. I wish I could. Maybe one day. I'll give that some thought. Thank you, Mercedes.
Alright, I was thinking that's a Mercedes B support. We're almost done. Alright, Lysithia and Lawrence.
It didn't work. Odd. My logic was sound, or so I thought.
Ah, Lysithia. I've just happened upon some lovely tea leaves. Would you care to join me for a cup?
Nope. Busy.
While I admire your dedication to research, you simply must take breaks now and again for the sake of your health.
I am perfectly capable of knowing when to stop. I'm no child, I'll have you know.
Come now, take just a brief respite. Look, I've even brought snacks to go with the tea.
Ooh, that actually looks pretty tasty. All right, fine.
Well, what do you think? These are made especially for my house. I've loved them since I was a boy.
Oh, geez, wow. Actually, this is delicious. You have excellent taste, Lawrence.
Have as much as you'd like. For the sake of our friendship, I consider it well worth the investment. I'd like to know more about you, Lysithia. Where did you learn such a command of magic? When you were a child, what kind of...
Come on, can't we just enjoy the snacks? I loathe talking about myself.
Openness is a prerequisite to successful diplomacy. You'll learn that when you take your first real steps into high society.
Can you stop with the kid treatment? I mean, really, is age the only thing you consider when engaging with others?
But there's nothing the matter with being young. There is a role to be played at every stage in life. That is how we learn and grow.
Are you even listening? Ugh, it's like you can't even help yourself but to continue treating me like a child.
I absolutely recognize your raw ability. You possess quite a rare gift for magic. I hope we can find a way for you to use that gift to help as many people as we can. Surely you can agree to that, at least.
You really are relentless. I'll spell this out for you once more. I don't care!
You're headstrong, just like me. That very quality will ensure a better future for Fodlan.
I, sir, am nothing like you. You're bullheaded and boorish, and utterly fixated on the future. All you care about is what's to come. Sure, it's all well and good to be thinking about such lofty things. However, for me, the future's a very long ways off. Better to focus on the present, on the here and now. Thanks for the tea.
Lysithea?
Alright, that was Lysithea and Lawrence B support. Alright, we got 2 more to go. Our dueling her and Bernadetta.
A little more crimson, maybe?
May I suggest vermilion instead?
Vermilion? I know, I see it. You don't have to say it. I've got no talent at all.
I said nothing about your talent. I simply suggested vermilion over crimson. Do you know vermilion? It's just a softer shade of crimson. I believe it would... Oh, forget it. This is your artistic vision and I am but a meddler. I am going to read my book and leave you to your art.
No, it's fine. Say what you want to say. It's good advice. I'll use vermilion. Thank you.
Well, I'd best be heading back.
Phew! Finally done! I think.
All finished?
Please, don't look at it!
Everything looks a bit faded, doesn't it? Ironically, crimson may have been a better choice after all. The sense of distance on the petals is a little strange. Perhaps you should pay closer attention to such details as you paint. A preliminary sketch would do wonders. Still, forget my pedantic comments. You really do have potential. Bernadetta?
Idiot! Hopeless! Waste of time! Just burn the whole thing, Bernie! Break your stupid brushes and never paint again!
Huh. Perhaps I should have kept my thoughts to myself.
Alright, that was Linhart and Bernadetta's B support. Alright, that leaves Manuel and Zero.
This is unbelievable. Why? Why does it keep happening to me? What's wrong with me?
Are you okay?
I was sure I'd be happy this time. Why, oh why do I always struggle in love?
Please, let go of my sleeve.
If I let go, you'll just run away, won't you?
Yes.
Nobody wants to listen to my romantic tragedy. But I saw you, Cyril, and I thought, Cyril will listen, because Cyril is good people.
Okay, I surrender. What do you want to say?
I knew I could trust you, Cyril. You're such a good boy, such a good young man.
How can I help you? Is it just with listening?
Oh, it's a real tragedy, let me tell you that. Yesterday, I was hitting it off with a man I'd seen a few times at the pub. When I looked in his eyes, I thought he was the one. But then, well, we were drinking and enjoying ourselves, and all of a sudden, poof, gone. He just vanished.
I feel like I've heard this story before.
Can you believe he treated me so cruelly?
Yeah, this is all real familiar.
My heart is in tatters. I can't believe anyone could throw away a woman like me. Cyril, be honest. What's wrong with me?
You drink too much, blame others for your behavior, and you don't understand you gotta love yourself before someone else can love you back.
Maybe he wasn't for me anyway. If you're gonna take off after a few drinks, who needs you, right? I think you're too young to understand, but I also think talking to you made me feel better. Yeah. You know what, Cyril? I'm gonna come talk to you more often.
Alright, that was Manuela's 0C support. Alright, that's all the supports everyone, so now we can do the mission. Alright, it's already past 10 o'clock, so I better make it fast. Take Fort Mercius. Fort Mercius said to be impenetrable lies between you and Embar, and the Imperial capital's seizing the sturdy fortress will require a carefully devised strategy.
At Gronder Field, the armies of the Kingdom, Alliance, and Empire collide. The three forces engage in a fierce battle, each suffering significant losses before deciding to withdraw. Seeing an opportunity, the Resistance Army quickly plots an invasion of Imperial territory. In order to gain a foothold in the Empire, they will attempt to capture Fort Mercius.
Alright. Our top priority is going after the Death Knight. Death Knight will escape. We do need to catch up to him. "37 units, so better get over there and take care of it." Alright, 10, so we'll get Lawrence and Manuela out. Okay, Catherine and... I gotta give you some experience, Catherine. Catherine and Dorothea. Alright, let me see who I can bring, just in case we have a few more supports to do. I can't bring Catherine and Ash because the opportunity missed. I'll put Shamir on there. But no, wait. Dedef. Dorothea, I'll give you someone else. Yuri. Be right back. Alright, I'm back everyone, so now I can... Who else I can put in, Petra? Maybe I could use Petra with someone. I'll put Petra in Zero. Alright, we're trying to reach the Death Knight to defeat him. The Death Knight will be easily quick escaping. Alright, let's get the experience gem to Catherine. Alright, the march. Should give the march to Lysithea so she could get rid of the Death Knight. Eagles won, congrats to them. See you tomorrow, hero. They deserve it. Alright, have a good night, Andrew, and GG for the Eagles. Sorry to say it, but I don't want the Kansas City to win the Super Bowl. Oops, no, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, the march will be perfect for Lysithea to catch up to the Death Knight so we can end that. This might be good enough, I guess.
Report. A group posing as Imperial soldiers has infiltrated. They seem to be affiliated with the church.
Close the gates. Leave no survivors.
Enemy reinforcements will appear from all sides of the fortress. If you move one of your units to the space where enemy reinforcements enter the battlefield, you can stop them from appearing there. Alright, let's try to move this along.
Let's make this quick. I've got no time for mercy. Onward! Let's turn the tables. Oh! I will not die yet.
Alright, Lysithea level 43.
I will keep making progress. Shall we?
More fighting.
I will prevail.
What's the plan?
What's my strategy?
Alright, good. I'll keep playing
I do
safe.
this for all of us. I'll crush them all.
Thank you.
Watch and learn.
Desire to slay me, follow. The appointed hour is at hand.
We've come this far. We cannot let him escape now. Everyone, after the Death Knight!
That was a quick mission, everyone. Took us 2 turns. MVP is Lysithia. I did want to make this fast.
It is coming. Leave now, or all of you will die.
Run! We have to evacuate immediately!
What just happened here? The fort. It's just gone.
I didn't expect to do that quick mission, but it was worth it.
My thank you so much.
Whatever could that have been? It was almost reminiscent of that terror of legend. Agreed. We must retreat for now. All we can do is retreat to the Great Bridge of Myrden and assess our situation.
Well now, that marching was nearly as trying as the battle itself.
We wasted a few days, but now that we're this far back, we should be safe. Or so I believe.
I still can't believe it. The fort was destroyed, just like that.
The Death Knight knew about the attack. Was it the Empire's doing?
Guess that means they'd rather destroy the fort than lose it.
Whatever the case, we need to get our bearings and decide what we're going to do next.
We all have many questions, but for now we must focus on our next move. What? If we return to the monastery, then our situation is sure to... Ah, yes, I see. So, we make it appear as though we have ceased our invasion by returning to Garreg Mach. Then we divide up our soldiers and infiltrate nearby areas of the capital, right under the Empire's nose. Finally, we gather all of those soldiers somewhere we can get to swiftly from Garreg Mach, and proceed to invade Enbar. Is that what you are thinking?
Are you serious? You know there's no guarantee that we won't be spotted by the enemy, right?
If we fail to convene, we will be isolated inside the Empire and be utterly obliterated.
I will be embracing the nearness of death if I am needing to. With each other.
That sounds dangerous. Really, incredibly dangerous.
Make no mistake, if we fail in this plan, there will be no coming back from it. Are you sure about this, Professor? I see. If you are resolved, then I will follow suit. We may be weaker, and the terrain may be against us, but all we can do is use our resources as best we can. That, and pray for the blessings of the goddess.
Hey Malachi, welcome to the live stream. How you doing? Just doing more 3 houses, but I'm about to get ready to end the stream soon.
Part 2. Silver Snow. Garland Moon. The Chaos of War. The Resistance Army successfully takes Fort Mercius. Their victory celebrations are cut short, however, when javelins of light pierce the sky and destroy much of the fort. With nowhere else to go, the Resistance Army withdraws to Garreg Mach. Under the guise of surrender, they secretly prepare for a surprise attack on the Imperial capital.
Alright, let's see what we got.
It seems the preparations for our invasion of Enbar are advancing smoothly. All has been laid out so we can move swiftly to the necessary locations. Until the time comes, please try to keep your spirits up. There is something else. I have heard that Rhea is potentially being held captive in the capital. The information could not be confirmed, nor even properly sourced, but even still, we cannot ignore the possibility. Please bear that in mind. Yes, we must not let anything get in the way of rescuing her.
We're finally heading to Enbar, the capital city of the Empire. Oh, so many memories there.
Oh yeah? So you've been there before?
Oh, yes. Though it was a very long time ago.
A very long time? You must have been really young. I'm surprised you remember.
The main stage of the Mittelfrank Opera Company is in the capital. I hope no one from the opera gets swept up in the coming chaos.
There are many buildings straight out of the history books in Enbar. I hope they remain unharmed.
You're worried about the buildings? What about the people? You're an odd one, Lynn.
I am also worried about the people. I'm sure my father is in a palace in the capital.
Many people reside in Enbar, so we must take care to avoid needless casualties.
I don't think Edelgard cares much for avoiding casualties, so that's probably impossible. I bet we'll be fighting until one side or the other is completely destroyed.
Bernie, you should be staying away from thoughts like that. We will be defeating her with our full power. Our enemy has great strength, but we will not be losing.
I could not agree more. Remember, even if our surprise attack works, a force even greater than all of our troops combined awaits us in the capital. 0 casualties is always the goal, but we must not underestimate the situation at hand.
Still, we must not hold ourselves to the same twisted morality that she does. After all, we are here to stop her, not to follow her down her dark path. We all choose to fight back. We are all in this together.
You're right, Flane. We've got to try our hardest.
A different path from Edelgard.
There is no stopping her. The only way to end this is to kill her.
Our choice. Flane, your words are wonderful and full of bravery.
Let's go! We can't lose!
The situation is dire, and so I will do what must be done.
I am certain that if we join our strength, we can win this battle without losing a single soul.
Alright. Sylvain's birthday. You know what? I'll do tea time with him since we can maybe get some extra charm. Alright, let's see what Sylvain needs. Also, everyone, I think we might do 3 chapters next episode, since chapter 19 will be just one main mission, and then it'll get straight to chapter 20, so that might be very good to get closer to Silver Snow complete. Alright, let me see a good tea for him.
Hey, I couldn't turn down your invitation. You've got excellent taste, Professor. This is great tea. Thank you so much.
Alright, so we do his tea time with Sylvain, we'll get ready to wrap up the stream.
Yeah. I see. Yeah. 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 Wow. Somebody gave me some candy earlier. I should have brought some with me.
I'm surprised to still see you live for this long. Yeah, Woomy, I am, but I'm about to get ready to call the stream anyways.
Treat, Professor. I'd like to do this again sometime.
We just finished chapter 17, so we're already on chapter 18. But we're going to do chapter 18 next time. But you're more than welcome to join me on a raid if you want, Woomy. Alright, this is the last month we had to do Rhea's paralogue. Oh, we only got... Oh, looks like we got a few supports we gotta do right quick. Yeah, maybe you should take a break. Yeah, I am. I'm done with the episodes for now, so I'll just do the supports right quick, and then we'll end. We'll start with Dorothea and Yuri.
Nice to see you, Yurikins. I was wondering if you might do me a favor.
You're looking a bit serious, Ladybird. Oh, your foot. What happened?
It's healing nicely, but I'm not supposed to put too much weight on it.
Ah, so that's why you've called me here. What do you need? Help with errands?
Not an errand, an opera.
I see.
There's been some loose plans for a performance. Nothing professional, strictly volunteer. I signed up to take part as one of the main roles. And then this happened. The professor told me I should bow out just to be on the safe side.
Makes sense to stay off your feet while you heal. Meanwhile, you want me to fill your role, right?
Got it in one. I'm glad we're on the same page here.
Surely someone else is up to the task. Professor Manuela, for example.
Already tried. Trust me, I wouldn't ask unless I was desperate. I knew how much you'd hate the idea.
Aside from hating it, I also wouldn't remotely sound like you do.
Oh, don't worry about that. Most of our audience won't be able to tell the difference. The crowd's going to be a bunch of survivors and war orphans, not your usual connoisseurs. I'm only talking about a small festival in the plaza. We want to give them a good show, that's all. You have an idea of what they've been through. I thought you might want to pitch in.
I hear your angle. Fine, yes, I'll do it.
Good for you. I knew you'd rise to the occasion.
You certainly know how to pull heartstrings to get your way, don't you? Where did you learn to do that anyway? The opera?
Could be. I've never known a songstress who wasn't both beautiful and resourceful. Now, are you ready to go over the libretto? You've got a lot of rehearsing to do before the performance. Seriously, though. Thanks, Yurikins.
Yeah.
That was Dorothea and Yuri's B support. Alright, guess Catherine and Lysithea next.
Lysithea, do you have a moment?
I do. What do you need to speak with me about?
I was thinking about the time we talked about our crests bringing bad weather.
Yes. We never did get to test that theory, since I haven't found any sun-bringing folks.
Joking aside, each crest is unique in how it impacts the bearer's life. I've seen more than my share of crest bearers, after all. Some of them bore crests of Karen like us, some even bore crests of Gloucester.
Certainly, but I don't see your point.
I'm not a crest scholar. I don't know all the details. I have a knack for guessing a person's crest just by looking at them. Forgive me, but do you have 2 crests?
Well?
You don't have to tell me. I mean, it shouldn't even be possible to bear 2 crests. So if you do have 2, you must be sitting on some major secrets.
It's nice to know that someone understands.
Of course. Everyone has things they would rather not talk about. For all you know, Catherine's not my real name. Maybe I'm an outlaw on the run from my homeland.
That can't be true, can it? Stop messing with me.
I was kidding. Though, who knows? Maybe there is some truth in it. My point is, no matter what secrets we're keeping, I'm still me, and you're still you. I do worry a little about you. You never seem to let your guard down around other people. That can't be easy. You know, it's important for you to relax once in a while.
I don't even know the meaning of the word.
That's easy. Just gab with your friends about something pointless, and the stress will fade away. I'm always happy to chat, if you're interested.
Well, thank you. Why are you being so kind to me anyway?
I just feel a certain kinship with you. We both have crests of Karen, and we both have secrets we can't share with anyone.
I see. I will say I'm happy to have someone around who actually seems to understand me.
Good. You can feel comfortable with me. Since we have the same crest, we're basically sisters.
Aw, I really like that. Someone as wonderful as you is my big sister?
Well, don't you just say the cutest things. That's my little sister for you.
Alright, that was Catherine and Lysithia's B support. Alright, now that leaves Dorothea and Petra. Looks like these two are finishing.
Oh, Petra, are you researching something?
Yes, I am investigating useful fighting techniques.
You're always trying to become a better fighter. Personally, I'm sick of all the battles.
You are feeling sick about battle? Oh, I understand. Yes, I am also wishing for this war to finish quickly.
Sooner the better. I don't even remember the last time I washed my hair.
Yes, it is hard to be braiding your hair when it is damaged from lack of care.
Speaking of, you know, I don't think I've seen many braids like yours, Petra. I assume it's a hairstyle from Bridget? May I take a closer look?
You may. This style of braiding has been passed down through my family.
How very elaborate. That must take a long time to do.
Your words are delighting me. Braiding it does take up a great amount of time every day.
Every day? Now I suppose you couldn't sleep with your hair like that, could you? When there's time, do you think you could teach me? It would be fun to match you every now and then. And once I learn how, I can help you with your hair. What do you think?
I am really liking that idea. It would give me great happiness to have our hair match.
I'd like it too.
Dorothea, before I had confusion. I thought you were being overly familiar, but then I gained understanding. Now I am knowing that is how you show your kindness, and I have much gratitude for that. It is impossible to be imagining life without you. You are precious to me.
Petra, what a lovely thing to say. I might just cry.
If you will be crying, you can have my shoulder for your crying.
Oh, I was just playing around. But if I ever do need a good cry, I do hope you'll lend me your shoulder.
My shoulder will always be available for you.
Oh, yeah? So I don't even need to make a reservation or anything?
A reservation? For my shoulder?
Oh, I just meant... You know what? It doesn't matter. What matters is that I enjoy spending time with you. It makes me stop worrying about marriage and status.
If that is the truth, then will you be coming to Bridget with me?
Huh?
When this war is finished, I am wishing for you to be seeing my homeland.
You are? Oh my. I'd love to, Petra. As soon as the fighting is done, I'd like nothing more than to see Bridget with you.
Alright, that was Dorothea and Petra's A support. Oh, by the way, Woomy, if you was here, we beat chapter 17 in 2 turns. Alright, Byleth has some more supports left to finish. That'll be good, but we'll try to get that in the next episode. Anyways, everyone, that's it. We'll end it here since it's almost 11 hours, and it's already past midnight for me. Right now, time for me to end. Alright, everyone, thank you for watching more Fire Emblem 3 Houses. We beat chapter 16 and 17. Yeah, I'm ending. It's almost 11 hours, Woomy, so I'm already exhausted, so it's best for me to end. So again, thank you for watching. I don't know if I should do this again tomorrow, but it would be good to do it again tomorrow, but maybe I should do it... Maybe I should do this next Sunday to continue the Silver Snow. We might finish the Silver Snow route in 2 episodes. Chapter 19 is going to be a short one since it's just the main mission, and that'll be perfect. But we'll see how it is. Anyways, There's 2 more episodes and Silver Snow will be done, but it's not the end of the Let's Play, but it's just end for the Silver Snow route. And we'll do the next route after that. So anyways, MPH raid and chat everyone, let's find a raid target right quick. I'll figure out something for tomorrow, but if not, then maybe Tuesday. Anyways, let me find a raid target. Who to raid? Alright, someone's playing Jamboree. Dang, 9 hours of Jamboree? You know what? Let's give them a raid anyways. I'll help them out. Anyways, everyone, we found a raid target, so let's go help them. But thank you again for watching for Fire Emblem 3 Houses, everyone. We'll see you guys for our next episode to Chapter 18. Wait, how much the calendar? Alright, won't be that much, but we still gotta get Rhea's, paralog finish. Let me check right quick, 'cause that's the only one. Yep, that is the only one, so we gotta get that finish before we get to the final month, so I think we'll do that then. But anyways, thanks for watching, everyone. See you all tomorrow if I'm streaming. Thanks for watching. See you later. Bye. Make sure you all like, comment, and subscribe.
Wonderful!